Yo, they're doing walkouts already? Holy fuck. Damn, what's up, chat? Zelsa's. Yo, thank you, chat. Holy, I appreciate you guys. Damn. Thank you guys. We're a fucking boomer. I'm a fucking boomer.
Of incredible consistency versus dynamic, fresh ideas. DRX squaring off against Cloud9. An epic confrontation. The crowd is hot. This is insane. The atmosphere in this room is utterly electric, and we are about to witness a war between two outstanding
I just want to
teams.
confirm it.
Over a year since we have seen these two teams play against each other. Last time, DRX got sent packing by Cloud9.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a new look, though, right? It's a little bit of a change up with the.
Sub chat, thank you guys. I appreciate that.
I think it's going to be interesting to see how and who comes out on top. And honestly, I feel like I'm going to have to start almost challenging my inner Achilles to battle with what's on the other side of this deck.
Dude, look, I'm going to be real with y'all. When I had to make my prediction for this one, it was very challenging because I think the world of DRX and what they're bringing to the table is literally, if I was running an esports org, it's literally what I would do. Maintain a roster, grow and develop them, and create absolute juggernauts. But on the flip side to that, Mimi, I like what Cloud9 did. They brought in some new players, fresh ideas, dynamic talent. They have the weapons to really create some problems here in the alpha bracket.
Sure, the match is starting like faster than usual today, right?
In the offseason, and DRX is probably the most coordinated, well put together team on their executes. It's going to be a great matchup, but we're headed into the vetoes. I think the most interesting thing here for me is that these are probably the two best Pearl teams of the event heading up against each other, and I'd expect to see that match.
Yeah, potentially. The fans are, there you go. The fans are losing their mind, and as they should. We're going to get Pearl here for our first map, Tom.
The question I always have, though, is that weakness being the one that
I appreciate it.
Both teams are incredibly good on this map. Both teams have seen each other play this map. Now, granted, it does give that little bit of extra prep, but I'll also say a Haven pick from DRX, a great map for them, but also a great map for C9 as well.
Yeah, it's interesting, too, because C9 actually went and banned that second in their previous series, which surprised me quite a bit. Yeah, it really is. I really hope we get to see the Yay Jet on that one.
Yeah, but I think about it like this, though, right? Sometimes you're going to show up to the ring, you got to sock them in the mouth. Just tell them where it is in there, and it's like, hey, you're good on Pearl, so are we. You're good on Haven, so are we. That's what I want to see.
Yo, thank you for the gift dexterity. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it.
And push them to the limit.
Yeah, again, DRX is sticking by this ban of getting rid of Lotus, getting rid of Split in both of their vetoes now that they've played through, which I think can put you at a bit of a disadvantage, but can also prevent you from being kind of upset by weird gimmicks that teams are bringing out with those two new maps.
I think as well it gives you a chance.
My entire plan was to wake up early today. I still couldn't do it.
Create something that might beat that, whereas going to the new maps, a lot of the time there's
here we are. We made it, at least.
All right, well, Prime Gaming Agent Select is about to go underway. We see the hovers and what could be locked in for both C9 and DRX. Are we expecting any shenanigans here, Mimi?
I'm trying to see. Today I was going to watch alongside M80 this first match with their entire team. But I'm not getting an answer right now, so I'm trying to see if there's still...
Yeah, that's the thing. I think both of these comps are going to be fantastic on the attack side. Those B-side executes are definitely very different in the manner in which they do them, but are both very effective.
The question to me is who is going to be better on defense? Who can shut down these B-hits?
All right, well, here we go. This battle is about
to we're going live already.
If you have a board-certified banger on your hands, you got to call in board-certified casters, I guess. Let's go ahead and send it over to Pansy and Hypoc for the cast. Take it away, team.
Thank you, GB. Curious intro, but we'll take it nonetheless. But Mike, I think this game really embodies the brutality of this tournament. These two teams have been incredible on their run so far.
Thank you. Yeah, this is it's starting fast as fuck, right? He's trying to get one of these teams home. So I think I'm gonna start off alone maybe for now, and then M80 might join in a little bit. If not, we're gonna figure it out.
I don't want to say it was the best paper X that Cloud9 were playing against,
Didn't
right?
feel like it.
The problem being as well, Cloud9 in my eyes.
Oh wait,
probably
wrong side.
dialed up the pressure a little
I
bit.
think they did.
They wanted to brawl, and I don't think they're going to get those engagements versus
No.
DRX today.
No, they
So very intrigued to see, particularly obviously the performances of Leaf and Zephyr coming across to a very different style of opponent here today.
Yeah, and I think we can say similar things about DRX in their opening
Holy
games.
fuck, it's already live? What's the fucking rush here?
DRX on the attacking side, which of course then means Cloud9 on defense. Let's look how this one begins.
Holy shit.
Very deep towards elbow. DRX approaching closer and closer. Head of the suppress will deny this space towards elbow, so yeah, he's got a safe pocket to play in, but Buzz has actually got around the back of that.
Yeah, quite nice from Buzz to find Vanity at the
Check
start
the
there,
tech, check the tech.
Would have been noted on the first, but maybe unaware of what could be achieved with that wall, but still, massive damage done, and this post plant looking far less robust. A tap on the spike will draw the swing, and Cloud9 wanting that brawl right back. This is good so far, and it's only down to RB. Not really in a position to do much with this now. Flashed up, diffuse.
Only flights to Korea leaves in 3 hours. There's no way that's why they're rushing the match.
DRX were bringing.
Again, how is able to get away with the second there. I'm not sure if the information just a little chaotic.
There's no way that's why they're rushing the match.
The second player in elbow falls immediately. Buzz straight away looking to split that pressure, but at this point, I feel like DRX maybe, again here, just Marco completely unaware.
Even by process of elimination coming through from the utility.
So is the crowd on C9 side or DRX side?
Buzz, you'd kind of imagine if people are falling on the site, it can only be from the back of site.
Interesting to note as well, with this denial of space towards elbow, whether or not Cloud9 are just going to force them into this long post plant as opposed to being able to really garner any sort of site control.
Okay, I think M80 is still down, so I'll make sure I set it
crossfires on
up.
site, then relying on that
I'm trying to have the bubbles.
that they have.
Okay, let's see if that continues.
Really
This is a far
quick.
different setup as well from Cloud9, but that judge did wonders before, and it's actually Leaf to draw first blood. Yeah, this is super shut down. 21 HP, yes, they do get towards the back of the site, but they've lost so many bodies on the way. This is very clean, lovely stuff. Clean sweep, prime gaming floors here, second round to Cloud9.
Big boom to the economy as well. Actually heard about Vanity talking about how they're still reliant on these SMGs regardless of nerfs or what else is happening. And yeah, actually decent progress already towards, I think, getting an operator online.
Terrifying.
Come round 4. I mean, what's terrifying is how many collats he was getting away with the other day.
God,
I feel like every other round it was a freebie on top.
Out of all the players, he probably doesn't need the extra
1
one.
second.
You know, like,
He'll get a second
he'll
regardless.
get you it. Just relax.
And
But now
we're
for DRX, the
good.
work's going to be cut out. We need to see them to kind of bite back a little bit here. It's been quite clean so far from Cloud9. Should be decent enough info off the knife. Probably minimum 2, potentially 3. And work being made across the map now. We've had contact towards A long and a little bit of a look towards B.
DRX probably anticipating some aggression somewhere to try and convert these SMGs. I was going to say if Zelta's actually going to progress any further forward, but Spike not committed just yet. Probe sent out towards B long.
Bubbles.
So we'll deal with the
Nice. It took long enough for us to get him.
C9 a little tighter towards double doors.
Yeah. And wherever Leaf is, that's where my eyes are going to. Again, the only one with the rifle in this round for Cloud9, the rest sticking on what they had prior. Obviously, the economy in a really good spot for them, so not a bad plan to try and bolster him up. And DRX still, no subtlety to this. They haven't pulled the plug on the full rotation yet. You still see Celsius on the other side of the map. Yes, they're pulling Zephyr across, but the site hits coming in. The flash, try and set up Buzz potentially out of that smoke, but it's Vanity at the back of the site. Nothing is clearing back of the site right now in elbow. And Cloud9 are loving this. They've got the player that we need in the right place. That's Leaf. Zephyr still doing damage. Vanity still holding ground, still holding territory. The spike is
Started so fast. Holy fuck.
So DRX need to fight for it back, and still there is a 2v1 here.
He's got the spike though.
Oh
He's actually managed to pick it up. RB in the
20
fray.
seconds.
He's got to start running now if he wants to try and get this down. I think, yeah, he's going to try and fake it here. 10 seconds. I don't think it's enough.
10 now.
I think he has time, right?
This is
Yeah.
going to be so
He has time for
close.
sure.
7.
I think he's got it.
He might just be there, just about. Tries to maybe just crest the corner deeper from Secret.
Oh, he's going to win this
Missed the ball as well.
maybe.
Does he actually get away? And you're right, the pull.
Never mind.
Connected. Celsius is there. RB couldn't quite stabilize. And that's a third now for Cloud9.
We are seeing a very different approach here, though. C9 playing very receptive, forcing DRX to go exploring on sites. And again, that flash play in towards B Halls and completely shut down.
The judge user.
That's something I do want to keep my eye on.
The judge user. Thank you for the 10 gifted trees.
Obviously, these early rounds
appreciate it.
free for
Everyone was
C9.
sub. Thank you.
Zelsis was just farming orbs.
The judge user.
So with DRX's kind of slow, progressive
Wait,
default, they've got to make sure.
Vanity's trying to get their
That's kept in
attention.
check.
He's like,
Vanity
what the fuck? He's trying to get their attention.
DRX not an awful lot to write home about in these first 3 rounds.
No, and they're going to have to suffer through that burden here as well. You've got the share of some friends. He's the ult from RB, but that's not going to really change outcome at this point. Maybe a fact-finding round or something of the such, because so far, Cloud9 looking all too equipped. What's coming their way? A little bit of a contest towards middle.
I think he's just trying to like get in their head, you know?
Taking a wander.
I'm not sure if that shock guy actually dealt
I don't
with the
hate
alarm
it.
bot and the nano swarm there. Leaf's been pretty good at pulling that alarm bot off where shock dart is heard, but
Wait, it's drone tagged the turret and they're wall banging it.
desperate to try and deal with this turret again, pull the rotation of C9, but no real pressure towards either side just yet.
Genius.
And I'm liking the discipline I'm seeing from Cloud9 because we saw them kind of, I guess, meet fire with fire when you're looking at the Paper X game, and now we're seeing a very disciplined side, which, if anything, if it continues this way, right, let's assume they can match teams on their playstyle. How terrifying is that for the other teams deeper in the tournament if they get past this game, of course. For now, still just dealing with that blender in middle, but no one overstepping, no one over-peaking, no one overreaching their
This is,
spots,
what is it, a sheriff buy? Yeah.
DRX really have to work for their dinner here, and there is no easy approach this, and there's 3 players now ready for this crunch. Lovely shot from Zest, but an instantaneous trade, and everything's still favorable towards Cloud9.
Someone's got a face mask on. I didn't see who that was.
The hot hands off, but again, just it's that discipline on display here. Nobody really trying to brawl with it. Actually, Lockdown invested the run it back as well.
Yep.
I want to make sure that
Probably worth it, right?
absolutely
I guess. For the eco. Both ults? Fuck it. We ball.
Zelsis will seal the deal.
Buzz.
Third.
Gotcha.
And again, for me, Mike, it's just a night and day difference here.
I just come back to the same thing once again. You look at this round, look how deep DRX have to creep to even find contact on some of these points.
I mean, they were half committed towards R. If they even wanted to clear B link, they would have to have swung double doors so deep. This is actually really quite curious to watch. I didn't expect this, and it's actually being constructed incredibly well by Cloud9, which is the better part of it, because they're meeting DRX at their own game, and I think this has stumped DRX a little bit here.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see a DRX time.
Look, they have a camera on Vanity. Literally designated to just show him
on some of these ultimates as well.
taunting the other team.
Cosmic Divide available for RB. I said that the solution feels like, obviously, they've been talking about Zelsis farming orbs and getting this early map control. It feels like DRX do need to.
What is the score?
Shift it
I think we're 4-0. It's
Actually rely
speed
on
run
that
right now.
set piece and execute towards the site.
They certainly have them.
NA's too strong, bro.
Actually, yeah, they're like rushing this match. It started so quick.
DRX are probably one of the best set piece teams that we have. Or
I thought honestly DRX are going to be like the favorites for this tournament too. 4-0.
I feel like they've been the favorites for like the last 5, right?
I know.
They've been meant to win.
Insane.
We know when we look at DRX, and I can probably feel the same about Cloud9 after seeing this, they do have depth. They do have that.
How are the boys looking? They're skipping prac today?
See what DRX do with this,
yeah, usually, we take Saturdays off. I think some of them are going to come in, unsure when, but they were like interested, yeah. I think like John wants to come. Maybe even happy if you're open to it.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
let's do it.
And even the 3 that BBL scraped together, it wasn't convincing.
It wasn't. So, this could be quite telling for the bigger picture here. No connection off.
You think C9 win this series or no?
It does allow and warrant a little further exploration from RB.
I think they went Pearl. I scrimmed them on Pearl. They're really good on this map. Haven, I think DRX is that's just their bread and butter. Icebox is going to be close in my opinion.
So you think Pearl is a must win for Cloud9?
Yeah, almost. I don't see a way they can beat them on Haven. DRX are just too good on this map. And then either way, it's going to be 2-1 for C9 or 2-1 for DRX in my opinion. But yeah, I'm going to go for C9, obviously.
NA bias, of course.
Yeah.
Have a favourable engagement towards Vanity here. Currently positioned toward dugout. No utility set up just yet.
We have bubbles on the top left for you guys now. So,
Yeah, he's starting to feel that pressure, though. This is now going to be stressful.
I'm going to try to... We're going to have that for the
They
future
should check this. They should be diligent.
days as well.
And they haven't been. It's a mistake made. And an opportunity garnered from Vanity. Desperate timing on the rotation. The flash didn't quite swing the corner, so didn't catch Stacks. Wasn't going to be able to do so. Marco.
Ooh, this flank's going to close it
Timing
out.
could be good on this as well.
Yeah.
Cloud9 struggling on numbers. Just the two remaining
Mako,
separately.
for me, is
Marco
like,
feels like the inevitable.
I don't know. I feel like he
Couple more
plays
steps
every
and
situation so
vulnerability
well.
shown. Yeah, lovely from Marco.
Yeah, he's actually insane.
Now
I
Leaf
agree.
unable to find much either. Super deep positioning from Zest here. Yeah, Leaf doesn't have the time to go through that motion. And now he's got problems.
Yeah, the rest of DRX playing this perfectly, knowing that Marco's going to find value there. Stacks to seal the deal.
We'll give him
DRX will
one.
convert with 4 standing as
Oh,
well.
good,
Some
yeah.
ultimates coming online. Didn't really
freebie.
require a massive investment on their part. Still, it almost felt like an initial lazy clearance on site here. Vanity's still getting one. Doesn't end up affecting around too much.
I noticed Vanity is trying to like taunt the other team a lot.
DRX's main
Yeah.
Like
focus.
he's like waving at them and shit, trying to get their attention.
He does that.
Cleaned up.
Oh, ads? No, I gotta turn it.
Taunts and scrims as well.
Sorry,
Cloud9
chat.
did turn
Taunts
the tempo
everywhere.
a little bit there. Did explore a
Playing the mental
third of
warfare.
his extremities. And
Yeah,
maybe
messages in
considering that
chat
again,
all the
but it looks
time.
like Art will at least be the first port of call for Cloud9. Yay. Posted up just towards middle, waiting to see if anyone comes through, but we know that DRX will play a patient game. Now, information spotted.
Hold on.
They will be forced away from this. So DRX going through the checklist here.
Automated, peoples. But I will.
Big ults on
able to help
DRX's
here.
side.
Operator was spotted,
Did it
so
see it? Yeah.
Flash will clear through mid. It's not pinging on anything on the other side. Now Marco did
Yeah.
try and fake this with the smoke, but there
KO,
was
Viper,
nobody.
Astra. So they KO Astra
He
ult
could be
here.
wrong for info.
Yeah.
And then Viper for
I
the
think
post.
so.
But I wonder if they invest all three.
Yeah.
I think Vanity's seen a fair
Yeah,
amount here.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe you don't
Enemy on
have
the
to do
doorstep,
Astro
this
well,
could be the
but
just guns in hand. Vanity's position should be very much at the forefront of
Wait,
their minds
what
here,
the
but he does
fuck?
get one on the swing, does find Stacks. And now we look at the rest. The site's pretty much under control. The red's going to be the first port of call, and then the plant
And Viper ult
second.
comes
40
in.
seconds on the board, plenty of time to play with, and the divide in place.
where's he gonna hold it? Really? Okay.
Viper's bit available as
Oh,
well.
he's
but
throwing it out. Wait, why did you
a
do
lot
it
of
so
investment
late?
Already in this, and that's Leaf shuts it
Huge.
down.
Huge work. Cloud9 bursting onto the scene. And the shot from Ye is divine.
Wow, I feel like that
Yeah.
was a misplay.
Which part of it?
Unbelievable work from Cloud9
I feel
during
like
this
he
retake.
just drops his ult right away. He
just
delayed it
switched
for
up.
some reason,
They
and then he
hit
did it in the
perfect timing draw on
open.
flash.
Astra
I mean,
ult?
I'm curious.
The
investment in
Viper ult.
Cosmic
The
Divide
Viper ult,
doesn't
yeah.
necessarily stop them at the front door. There's space for Cloud9 to play behind.
Wait, you just called him out for being like, for not making any mistakes, and he makes a mistake of following
It's
around.
Marco committing to the plant.
Yeah.
So again, it's just caught in.
Yeah,
both
you should
ends.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to question the placement of where he's.
I guess he's also shocked that they're just running through the wall like so quickly. They swarm pretty fast. Look at Vanity.
Yeah.
That's a really nice retake.
Before he was like trying to like, he was like clapping his hand to like trying to get their
The post line
attention.
just feels so off
Yeah.
with
So he could
DRX.
like
A little shaken.
he could
He
catch
loves
someone's
doing that
attention
stuff.
and
Not
just
very
fucking.
Yeah.
secure by any means, you're
Start
right.
taunting
Marco
him.
coming through and getting the res onto Stacks as well.
Yeah.
He's got so much to worry about with that Viper's bit available.
Guys, there's bubbles top left.
No solutions truly made here for DRX. Yes, they posted a roundup, but not quite enough yet. Buzz going to be investing the knives this round. Everyone else still able to fashion a purchase.
When someone talks, you can see the bubble. What does that mean? Bubbles top left?
Could start building that money back up here. Look how deep they're sitting.
See that bubble?
I've gotta notice
So when I
what's
talk,
going
you can see my name.
They're reading this tempo incredibly well.
You hear the Blade Storm pop, you know that they're going to go exploring for this opening engagement. Cloud9 once again rinse and repeat. Look how deep Zeppa's using the Trailblazer from.
Yeah. That's huge. Big info, and they now going to be forced to
Okay,
fight,
I
try
don't
and
know.
dive
It's
in.
only when
Yes!
someone's talking in
I
Discord,
thought he got his
guys.
head just jammed against the wall, but he actually makes it
You
out
might have
alive.
just jinxed the map
And
too,
they're still
dude.
fighting the
Power
fight here.
strong.
2 big kills. And patrolling down by Pit. And that deep hold gets broken, isolating the one towards dugout. At least this is tricky. Buzz deciding time to back away as the ult fades. And it's a free pick though. No trade.
This should be a
Gonna need
save,
one more of
right?
those
They
at
have an
very
op.
least to even get something out of this round,
I
considering
think
how
he is
far
saving.
away.
Yeah.
I guess Leaf is just
keeping
doing
that operator
damage.
at hand,
Yeah.
and Leaf is making a damn good go of this round.
He just wanted to be fiving.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, yeah, saving.
He's actually.
It's costing them money here.
Oh,
It's not a bad
sorry.
round at all for them. Making the best of a bad scenario, and Ye will want to keep this operator in play. that will stay where it's at. But talk to me about this round, because
Would you rather be in a Group A or Group B? Like Group A with the long break, or Group B where you come in and get to watch everyone after?
Oh, I think Group B is just too good to not be in, because you can anti-strat like everybody in Group A, right?
Like you have to worry about your own group, right?
Yeah.
And then they have time to just watch you that 11 days. Whereas you'll have to prepare for if you make it through, like you have a very short time if you actually qualify.
Yeah.
Downside is you're here for such a long time. If you're in Group A, if you qualify, you have 10 days where you're hanging out, which is not that bad because you won. But then, yeah, 10 days you have to watch the other teams in the other group. So I feel like you have an advantage.
No, he
yeah, I think.
No, I'm looking at Zelsis for
Same time though, Group B, it's like I feel like you're. I guess they'd be scrimming still, right? It's hard. I'd say. Say both are kind of even, I guess, if you think of it both ways. But
I think the main thing is like Group B won't have like the same amount of time to prepare for the teams in Group. Actually, they're watching it. They can start preparing now, but I feel like they're more worried about the teams in their group currently, right? They won't start preparing for the teams in the other group until they actually make it.
Yeah, but it's hard to prep for the teams in Group B because like everyone has a different like roster, so like there's no like anti-shredding going on.
That's true. So you anti-shred for these teams for the meantime.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The analysts are probably anti-shredding for these teams, and then yeah, when it comes time to like I don't know, I think it's like what 4 teams.
Four teams from each group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. 2 teams from each group. 2 teams. Total of 4.
Yeah,
total of 4.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I prefer to be in Group B, honestly.
Because then it's not that much anyway, right? It's like you're gonna have one match after you qualify. It's like you can practice, you can anti-strat that one team in like a night.
Exactly, yeah. And then maybe you could even like take some stuff from watching these teams right now.
Yeah.
For example, make you better.
I think main thing is your trip isn't as long, and I think momentum is a factor too. Even if you're scrimming, it's different than playing on stage, and then
for sure.
So it's like you have less of downtime.
Yeah, I think Group B has more
DRX,
advantages.
A little further ahead, I'd say, on the rotation
Pretty
game
close,
Cloud9, who will have to respond in kind, dealing with any pressure that could have been left around art. They have not necessarily a free B side, but near on too. Vanity left on.
Yeah, Vanity loves this Asher smoke. It's really hard to deal with as attackers.
Yeah, I like it too.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right call
they don't know
well,
if they're in or out or whatever.
Did only have that stinger, so he wasn't going to take down the entirety of DRX, but could prove more potent on the play back in.
Sova ult. I wonder if he ults early, or is he gonna save for post? Looks like post.
Yeah, post. It's so hard to retake.
Damn, yeah, they have a good crossfire. Oh, fuck. The run. Wait, they don't have a.
Wait, it's planted save.
Yeah, it's planted save. It sucked.
Good molly, good molly.
Oh my god, that molly! Oh my god, that molly! That plant is so bad.
Wait, why?
I guess they didn't want to plant tall box because he's gonna spam, right? That's the
yeah.
Then you plant in the open, right, with a smoke.
You can just plant like in the middle, like the in between like backside and like front side. I don't explain that really.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, like in the middle open, right?
Yeah. I feel like that should never be a plant spot. It's really hard.
Yeah. Unless, well, they are playing up, to be fair, but
yeah. The molly here behind pillar.
They got fucked.
It's also possible they're just like worried about the fast retake, because the round Mako like ulted, they just fast retake, ran through the ult dasher wall with the Phoenix flashes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they're trying to plan safer. It's possible.
They're worried about it, yeah.
Yeah.
That numbers advantage early on.
And they're just farming the Phoenix ult.
Is not working.
Yeah, one of their key pillars of strength isn't there for them.
You're still IGLing for M80,
right?
No, John is.
John Cutie is? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember chat corrected me. You used to be, right?
Yeah.
I used to be IGL for V1.
Oh, okay. M80, it's been John Cutie the whole ride?
Yeah, we decided when we were making the team, he's been playing with Nismo and Koala, and we even have like our assistant coach has been working with him for like a long time. It just makes more sense for him to be the IGL.
Nice. Good shit to him.
No flash for Zephyr either.
Yeah, John's
so
smart. Honestly, like, think about if it was me, like, I don't think we would have the results. And
he stepped the fuck up.
Yeah, he's.
Only finds finds one, but he finds all of the other side, apart from one player, Marco, who is not around this side of the map. If they try and double pump at this point, who knows? It's 40 seconds.
Zephyr on the way into the ult popped as well. Oh my god, he came back to him. Zephyr was crazy. Oh my god.
Holds him at the front door. Spike now lost, and this lurk is a million miles away. Marco needs to find some insane impact here to alleviate that pressure that's on Zest. And Leaf's already on duty. 18 HP is all that remains on Zephyr,
a little scary. Zephyr's gonna be dead, probably.
Oh
my god, it was good though.
But he's buying time.
Low time.
10 seconds. They haven't cleared Pit. They haven't cleared Secret.
Maybe?
But the tap on the Spike and Leaf is so close.
There you go.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Marco can do nothing now. It's all a matter of time.
Oh
these rounds are really close. Like this scoreline, it looks large, but
yeah,
rounds I feel like are pretty close.
Like DRX is also, yeah, they've lost like 2 post plans where C9 went insane.
He's able to supply in that situation as well. I mean, we've been talking about it. Zelsa's going unchallenged here. I mean, it's unlucky not to get another couple of kills here, to be honest.
And he actually could have got so many if he killed the first guy sooner.
But you're right, that could have been 2, 3 potentially.
Again, the contact comes so deep that actually
they all look really good, dude. Like they don't have, I don't think C9 has a problem with slow starts, like NRG, right? Like they seem to always like come out swinging. For most of it, it's been
really nice team to watch. I'm going to be honest, I very much had DRX in this matchup.
Really
I put a lot of credence in.
Oh, well dang.
Consistency. Yay. Let's get the heal off and we'll be able to fall away from this. Only stacks
that Sage self-heal is so fucked, actually.
Hero play. Danger man,
only 30.
may argue.
It's actually robbed.
Interesting wall by him. He just walls back side.
Has made it on this site very quickly.
Yeah, they're pinging it. They see it.
Yeah. It's kind of cool, I guess. You blocked that off. He did it on pistol as well. It's interesting.
Take DRX a while though to re-explore mid.
I missed a lot of gifted subs. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna thank you guys during a break.
I'm
gonna thank you guys during a break.
On long, so they might hold this for a little bit longer. I think it was just.
I see healing himself when they have Sky. I'm just assuming it's because like they're so far away from each other early round.
Angle here. The Seekers
won't tell this is actually the right play.
Yeah, he's definitely heard the steps now. They're going to try and quicken the pace, but catching one in the heels. That wasn't the spike though, so that keeps in
completely
play.
Up inside. They're going to take
chipping away the defensive side. I like what Stax is doing, trying to be the one to make some sort of damage happen. They've got to get a body on the floor, and it ain't going to happen. Deleted by Ye. And now 5v3, and these
it's actually going to be big.
What year is it?
Oh my god. Television's a little bit.
Tries to fly in. And finds nothing but force, and now RB left in a 1v4.
It's not planted there. It's not planted there. Didn't come the plant spot. He put the stuck in the wrong area. Or I'm not sure. Now he just smoked it to like make it seem like he knew. He smoked it to make it seem like he knew.
That's expired due to the clock. I feel like we've had what, 6 successful retakes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what happened. I don't know.
Very, very concerning for DRX's
I think
half, which
didn't realize. I mean, he's probably lost anyway.
And you think back to that round where you think, yeah,
John said he's going to join in a bit.
Exactly what C9 are trying to achieve, but there's been very little response after that.
No, there's not been much progress of the
8-2. Wow, man.
Yeah.
I do see Buzz back
yeah, I agree with you though. It's been fucking close margins.
Here if he wants to invest in. Flash finds nothing, so there should be the go signal for Zelsis to start building.
Yeah, he's going to post up there now with an operator.
And there it is. There's the flash to.
Just got to avoid the 9-3 here.
Where the vast majority.
And now the problems start to show with DRX playing this slow. C9 are playing
There's been a lot of comebacks after 9-3.
Every single round.
Yeah.
Really hard to pin down.
Yeah, so they don't have anything tangible to go off. They have no.
They're leaning forward towards A. They just walk through. You see this?
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Safe as well, but he actually doubled
that is mad. Kind of like it though. No one does that.
This is 4 players on an A side.
But I feel like it's so dangerous.
That is. Oh my god.
Defensive capability to leaf on the other side by B, and it's mostly the utility setup. But again, we know that DRX are not quick on these executes. They will take their time. They will be trying to be methodical in approach.
Yeah, they're gonna take B again, but their post plants have been the problem. So let's see if they change anything. Maybe Buzz goes heaven here. Go even more aggressive. Oh, they're okay. They're planning better. Still kind of bad, right?
Yeah, he fake updrafted and Leaf heard it because he's on the other side of the wall, so they're like clearing heaven.
Yeah, he did fake it.
Still going back.
Still an alarm bot there.
They have KO ults, and he's on the flank though. Now they know.
Right, they know there's a lurk in play. That's gonna be
sucks that it was KO on the flank. If it was someone else, he could have put the alarm bot down.
Fantastic for Stacks. Has another. Invests.
Wait, these flashes.
And there's the trade. So now we look
Oh,
at what's
good.
remaining. The 3 players make it
I like
just
the first
to
one.
Buzz and RB. And
Oh my god.
by Zeppa. 24
Blank.
HP and a dream.
Blank. Oh, he heard him, right? No, he didn't.
RB still trying
Is
to
it done?
hold on, but
yeah,
Ye's
it doesn't matter.
positioning.
Oh wow.
Not
Yeah, just can't
considered,
wait
but the
till I
time is
guess.
on
Yeah.
DRX's side.
I mean, again, though, as good as a successful retake, Zeppa
Zeppa's
is
insane, man.
absolutely
He is.
insane. One of the players that I wanted to see
He is
repeat that
definitely insane.
performance.
He's turning the fuck up
It's
this
just
event too.
ridiculous.
He's had like
DRX
really
with
good
this
maps.
setup, gonna struggle maybe for utility, but
Phantom players on LAN. I'm convinced they're
More
all
reliable.
he's just
Yeah, really.
absolutely insane.
I haven't played LAN, so I wouldn't know. But
You've never played on the LAN server?
The
no,
only
not
reason they
really.
lose that is because of the
I've been
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been to like some random like small LANs,
Yeah,
but like
he's
nothing.
so
I never had the
cautious
right.
of
That's
once
right.
again
Like has to
DRX
give the.
relying on that.
Yeah, we had it at the Ludwig
Control
Tarik
with the
event,
post plant.
so I got to try it out, and it's fucking insane.
Okay.
When I
Yeah.
did the show match, but yeah,
Last
it's
time
like a
with the
huge
blade
fucking
sword, we did
difference.
see C9 literally sit in spawn.
Yeah, I was told by
Forcing
many
DRX to
people
shift
that like
forward
Phantom on
the
LAN is
entire
like
map.
much different.
Yeah,
Like
wait, see if
you
it
see
goes
C9 all
through
using it.
this,
Yeah.
Crystal's
all
doing
using
push
it.
up on Zelsis.
It's kinda like no recoil.
Just the right time. And he
Yeah.
just
So I switched to
incredible
it.
work from Zelsis. Oh, and
Wow,
Zeppa as
Zeppa
well. It's a
cheapest.
blender. And DRX is just left straight
Yeah,
across
I
the floor.
agree.
Wow.
There's
But I
nothing
get
left of
when
them,
someone's
just
like feeling it with
Marco.
the when you're feeling it with. I feel like you start on the Phantom if you're feeling it,
It's just
then you can go to the Vandal. Actually, no, it's probably better to start with the Vandal if you're not feeling
unreal
it. Go to the
performance.
Phantom.
Mike, I'm
I
sold
know
on
people
the
do that
Cloud9
kind of
roster.
shit,
I
where
thought
it's
this
like
would
they'll
be
switch
DRX
guns if
bringing
it's
a
hard, they're
much
having a hard
closer game
time.
here.
Absolutely, I came into
Yeah,
this.
what I'm
looking
doing
at
right now
C9
is
too.
Vandal
They
on
set
attack
the bar
side, Phantom
very,
defense.
very
and
high in
I
that
like it.
series
Like that
versus
strat too.
DRX, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most of my
Look
questions
at
have been
this
answered
lineup
already.
here. That's
It's
so
just the fact that they've been so adjustable
man.
here.
so fucking
Brilliant
crazy.
approach to playing against DRX. They were not caught out. They were not too headstrong to adjust. This has been
Chat, is
really
the crowd in
eye-opening
the
for us here.
arena
And, well,
on
I
C9
wonder
or
if it's the
DRX?
same
You
for the
think?
desk. Let's hear what they have to say.
I would say I
And
don't
three.
know. Both teams are pretty.
Indeed, it
Pretty,
is. One thing that is very
big
apparent
favorites.
here is that
Yeah,
Coach
this
MC's
is
prep
not
work with the
this
C9
is not
roster
over at
leading
all.
in this
I feel like
one
Pistol.
has
If
been
C9 win Pistol though, I think it's over.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
Yeah, I agree.
Going into this match, we were
A lot of people are
talking
saying
about
C9.
DRX and
Okay.
how good their B hits are on
I
this map, but
I
the
think it's hard to say because both teams have pretty big fan bases.
round here, where Ye instantly puts his wall up, back calls, and DRX try that same hit. Shock dart, dart.
I agree,
flash all
though.
coming in at once, but the wall blocks that that flash, so Buzz pretty much dies for nothing. Ye gets a second kill.
Ah, I just saw the C9 tweet. I see it.
Now another round, little later
And I
on,
saw
similar
Toast tweet as
idea.
well.
This time Buzz doesn't want to go back halls to die, but still, C9 has a player back there. Vanity is holding, gets a kill, and buys time for his team
That's
to
funny.
flash out of this smoke and win in the retake. Cloud9 was fantastic at the retakes and the preparation.
What's this one say? Does DRX over there? Oh, that's a great picture as Elsa's, by the way.
They would have a deep flash coming out from Zeppa, and then a close flash if they make contact from him. So we've witnessed one team adapt to how they played before and fix their defensive setup. Now I want to take a look at whether or not
That's
DRX
funny.
can adapt to what is there on the other side from Cloud9. Have they made those same defensive changes to fix and bring this back in the second half, or is it still going to be a strong attack coming through from C9?
Yeah, this has been an absolutely
DRX
gorgeous
crossed
game to
out
watch.
than
From top
DRX?
to bottom, I don't
Okay.
think anyone could have asked for something better than this. And DRX, if there's one team that's going to find these solutions, find these answers, Mimi, it is going to be DRX.
Wait, today's
they
your
have
birthday?
the capability to do this.
It is my birthday, yeah.
Oh, shit, happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's go,
Wait, how old are
That's
you?
right. We're just
I'm
hoping
fucking
for
old,
some
man. I'm
curses
27.
to come into effect if you're a
Just how
DRX
younger.
fan, but for now,
Yeah, there you go.
let's send it back over to your board-certified
I'm
casters.
27
Fancy
years
that
young.
Nice.
And I guess they are right in the sentiment that DRX are a team capable of these adjustments, but I'm not seeing it in the server right now.
Not this DRX. This is, we very rarely see them play this sloppy.
DRX
make
scores
as many mistakes
25th
as they
series
have
at a
done.
VCT
Unfortunately,
international
there's a
event.
very,
Damn.
Very small margin for error now.
So that's
With
on
this
LAN,
scoreline, it's
international
so
event.
difficult to formulate
That's
some
fucking
sort of
crazy.
comeback,
For a
and
long
then
time,
obviously
yeah.
Yeah, these
Pistol,
guys have a lot.
round
Dude, they're
two,
due for a
that's where it
win,
starts
man.
for me, but,
Wait, they're gonna get eliminated here,
first half
potentially.
performance, the DRX are gonna be able to
Oh,
bring this
fuck.
back.
They've
No,
got top 4
absolutely
like
in
so many
unison with you,
times
because
now.
you're seeing 3, I'd say,
Yeah.
Cloud9 really stepping up, and one of them isn't even Ye. He doesn't need to be activated.
No.
He's been
I'm
fine.
so- I'm
He's
so,
played
like,
his role. He's been in the right place when needed. but it has been
blown
everyone
away
else.
by how good NA
And again,
has
that's
been.
a horrible horrifying prospect for
No,
NA.
honestly, NA is stacked. I don't know for like if we're comparing like franchise teams to franchise teams, like comparing them to EU, because EU has some crazy teams as well, like Fnatic and like
Liquid,
Na'Vi. Like we haven't even seen any of them yet.
Yeah, those guys, the Group B definitely has the better EU teams for sure. So that's when it's gonna be the real test. But I guess like we've avoided them by having 3 teams in the first group.
Yeah, for sure. I think Sentinels, like playing Fnatic, like that's gonna be a toughie for them.
Yeah, they have one of the harder matchups too.
Look at DRX.
DRX
Wait. Wow, what mid-rounding?
It's kind of a misleading wall.
Stacks is there as well.
They're still aware of it.
Yeah, we're seeing not necessarily a mirrored approach, but super deep. And Zelsis needs to sell them the perfect fake.
Oh
my god.
I mean, he got it, right? Yeah.
That, it looks real nice. But let's get Zelsis, and here's that
oh my god, good clear. Oh my god, Zeppa.
Wow.
That is crazy, bro. The crossfire should be perfect there, right?
Yeah,
it's like, bro, but it's like he ran up, killed one guy, and then turned around and killed the other. Like he didn't even contest shooting at him. It felt.
It's tricky to move these players out of these positions.
This is pretty tough post plant. I feel like Zeppa's Sky Flash will probably come up soon too.
Yeah, these smokes are really nice by the end of the day.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, they.
Oh my god, he has a pull.
Turns in time. Marco pulled off from the diffuser.
Oh my god, Zeppa!
Other side. Wait, Marco got vanity. The 1v1.
Oh my god, bro!
Wow.
That's not an ace, right? It's a 4K.
Double digits instantly in the second half now.
The problem being again,
this
look
guy's
at this
unreal.
setup on a side.
Actually just secured the game for them. Dude, I think he's top fragged like, I'm pretty sure every match so far. Or it's only been...
But there's no crossfire setup. There's 3 members of DRX that did this. 15, 20 seconds ahead of this site hit.
I'm pretty sure he's like
there was 3 members of DRX on this side of the map, and they still weren't ready.
Uninitiators, what a guy.
Worrying times for DRX now.
I love his fucking reaction.
It's like dry swinging into dugout. It's 2 with a frenzy.
God.
It's such a difference in confidence that we're seeing on display here.
He's tied with Leaf? Okay, I got
swear
you.
he's the biggest hype man.
Yeah, he's like
when I was playing with them, like just
absolutely loving.
You cannot have energy. It's just I don't know. It's a cheat code to have this guy on your team.
He's the glue guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Brings it all together.
Stacks a quiet performance so far, 5-12. Certainly not what he wanted, but we'll get big information here. But remember what they're working with. Sheriff's in a classic.
I doubt Cloud9 are going to respect the fact that 3 of them got pinged.
No, they could not care less. Going to go through the motions. Fully aware they have more than likely superior weaponry here. The rifle even the Zelsis as well. So, Marco.
So the Stinger meta is dead, huh? With that small nerf?
So shut down pretty quickly.
I mean, I still like it.
Like second round at least?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think all 5 should have it. But I don't know. It's hard. I'd say you need to be like on attack side to get bomb plants and like it's gotta be on like a short distance grab.
Like on the Haven, for example, maybe on second round if you plant bomb.
Yeah, I mean like you go and then you can like rush B with it or something. Like I don't know, rush up A short, maybe C split.
The problem now is that like if you do it, you won't be able to do it again on third round. Because if you do, you can't buy fourth, right? So that small price increase made that nerf there.
Yeah, you might be able to buy if you get bomb plant again. You just have to like maybe like have less utility, just a tiny bit. But I still like it. I think it's still alright.
You have like if you have a trap built out around it.
Yeah, for sure.
But you have to be more careful about it now for sure.
Yeah, on like defense, like you don't want to do it all the time because like I feel like it's just not as powerful. You're like all spread out with the stingers, whereas like on attack you can like 5-man with stingers. You're just like a train.
Yeah,
it's like run people down. Can be really good.
Nothing early, so that should allow them safe passage, at least towards the
agree.
A main.
And just look at the difference in space denial immediately from Cloud9. It's such a contrast.
Alright, this is their bonus, so if DRX want a chance...
It's all-encompassing.
Oh my god, that flash is fucking perfect.
Zelsis all too aware of it, and then force them away. RB only has one place to play on towards side, and that's
so quickly.
Oh no, where's he going?
Wow.
Oh, I saw this game do this wall in another match, or their previous match rather.
Yeah, they love this wall.
Right now. And Buzz,
Oh my god, they fucking util was so good. They pushed them
Yeah,
all
the execs
back.
are crazy.
a mile above you.
Wow, they look so good. What the fuck?
It's so like thought through. Like this Yay wall, he can just see over the smoke. You can see anyone peeking like pit or anything. He slows pit as well.
Yeah.
Killjoy mollies for backside, Phoenix mollies for backside.
It's such a good cover, right? He can also just hide and like second someone dies, just peek out too. Or imagine if he has an op, for example, as well.
Yeah, he's like just like an AC 130 almost.
Yeah, he's literally fucking in a window like miles away.
Cloud9 are hyper aware of the only places available. You've got pit, which
It's really difficult to deal with.
I wonder if that is a Grim wall and they just take it from him. I'm sure like Grim is coming up with Sage walls that pros have used.
It's possible, yeah.
Well-constructed rounds.
Remember in CSGO, there would be like these YouTube channels, like for example Nade King, where it's like a lot of the stuff was like super troll, but there was also like randomly be like things that like you could actually make useful in like a pro environment.
Yeah.
Also like he would do compilations of like pro utility that he thought was like really good. So like those types of videos on YouTube sometimes could even help out these teams, I feel.
For sure. I used to watch that all the time.
Are you talking about Nade King or like on Valorant?
Yeah, Nade King.
Oh yeah,
King,
Nade King is yeah, he was definitely goated.
I think he was the one that made the YouTube video of like you know where you spawn on Mirage?
Yeah.
Or yeah, you just throw it from like two spawn, like the Mirage window.
Yeah, there was window smokes for every like almost every single spawn. I'm pretty sure. There's like 12 of them, I think. Yeah,
I know,
crazy shit.
it's crazy.
And then we'd have to fucking memorize like multiple of them. It's just fucking ridiculous, so that you can throw them off spawn.
That was good.
AJ ult already. It's fucking GG. That's it.
Seems over, yeah.
Would you rather lose the first map 13-3 or 13-11?
Last chance to dance in this.
Oh my god, that's actually a good question.
I think the obvious answer would be 11, right? But it's kind of more tilt, right?
I actually think like 13-3, like I could just I feel like you could reset easier. You're just like unlucky, whatever. Actually, not really. I don't know. 13-11, you just feel like it was so close. You're just upset about it a little bit.
It's more emotion. I think it's more it's harder to deal with, but then the 13-3 you can brush it off, but then again the other side of it is like fuck, you got so fucking owned. But I think it's easier to brush off.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. I'd rather get 13-3. It sounds weird, but
yeah, it's kind of a weird answer. I agree.
Marco made some of these interesting, but yeah, that's really demoralizing.
That's a heartbreak when you get
that's wild, dude.
Your own game as well after having a great performance on this map not too long ago.
Yeah, they're really good on this map. Haven, I'm gonna be interested to know.
I feel like this could like spiral into more momentum for C9. It's gonna be important for them. I feel like Pistol is gonna be so important for DRX. I can see just like the tilt carrying on if the early game is like not good.
Yeah, for sure. They just look so good on this map.
You fuck with the collars on the jerseys, or not really?
I like them. Yeah.
I think collar jerseys look fucking fire.
Yeah, I love them. I think I don't think there's one that looks like bad. I like the. I think Gamba had them.
Yeah,
Gamba
was known for them, I think, originally.
Yeah. I like them a lot.
But for DRX, this was so far below. I've got to say, probably the worst international performance we've seen in DRX, period.
I'm with you. I'm in complete agreement. I'm sure the desk will want some time to really talk this one over. We do still have Haven coming up, which will be DRX's choice. And for their sakes, it has to be better than this.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back.
Alright, sounds good. Man, that was not only did the match start so fast, the fucking game ended so fast too. They're trying to get everyone the fuck out of there. It's Saturday. Let's get these games going. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how I can turn music on here. Alright, there we go. What song to play? What song to play? New jeans, new jeans. You guys want down? Okay. Not right now. Not right now. Later. What's up, chat? I'm running an ad. I'm running it now. Not during the game. So you guys don't get fucked. Alright. I'm pretty sure a bunch of people gifted subs. I don't know if I can see it though. I can't see it. I can't filter by gifted subs? Wait, maybe I can. No, I can't. Unlucky. Oh, man. Is the chat back, Kaide? I honestly haven't looked. I haven't been watching that much, but what's going on in the chat? Thank them all? I can't see the gifted subs because there's too many single subs. Fuck. But thank you guys. I see some here. Semi with the 5. Dexterity with the 20. KFC with the 5. Victor with the 10. Victor Cruz, thank you. Charisse, 10. Thank you. Cammy's 10. Thank you. Everyone who gifted subs, thank you. Wait, Soul Siren with the 20 gifted, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Is that John in the chat? What up, John? How are you? How are we doing, John? Play New Jeans? Hey! At some point we will. I gotta put a tweet. I just don't know what the fuck to tweet. Yeah? 27 is still Zoomer? 69 viewers. Nice. You're lying. Imagine it's actually 69. Wait, it is. Or maybe it was. Look at the view count. No one leave and no one join. Lock the stream. Yo. What the fuck? That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that. Nice. Nice. Why is it actually frozen? I think it's frozen probably because like people are leaving and joining, so it doesn't update instantly. $27 is still Zoomer, right? $27 years young, not old. Dude, what a fucking fast-ass game, bro. What was the second match? EG versus Talon, right? I wonder if that will be a close one or not really. Guys, I can't believe I'm 27, but... But yeah, that's fucking cool. Hell yeah. I think you missed the stat, but DRX had 10 first bloods and still lost 13-3. I didn't see that. But what are you going to do when you got this guy against you, bro? What are you going to do when you got this guy against you? First bloods don't matter, bro. The guy's getting 3Ks every round. Yeah, why is everyone looking at me like that? 174 ADR is wild. Yeah, it is. I didn't tweet, by the way. I know. I was just thinking about what to tweet. This picture is too good. Even just putting aside the text. This should be Zelsis' fucking fucking profile photo. Thank you, Kills You Gently. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthdays, everyone in chat. I appreciate you. This is definitely the most happy birthdays I got in my life. Yeah, this is happy birthday, Tarik. It's cool.
I'm back. Game started?
Not yet. We're watching Leaf cook it up. He's in the lab.
Him on aim labs? Oh lord.
He definitely never plays aim labs, it looks like.
I know. I know him like that. I don't think he's
he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, he's trying, but I don't think he plays it. Oh, he's starting to speed up.
Yeah, I was crazy with that.
He definitely. Yo, Kaide, don't laugh. You can't laugh, Kaide. You can't laugh because you laughing is like Tens laughing. And we know. I actually think we should have Tens do aim labs. I don't know if you... Is there audio when the bubbles appear? I want him to do a blindfolded with audio only. Just directional sounds only.
I gotta start playing aim labs to prepare for something like that.
Yeah, I think it's funnier when they troll, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think both.
Unless you're really fucking good, I'd rather have you fucking troll. Ooh, okay. I don't know if that exists though, Kaide. Happy birthday, King. What are your thoughts on the past year? What are my thoughts on the past year? Shit. You're really hitting deep with that question. I don't know. I'm not... It's hard to say. But I think mostly positive. That guy's a hype man. This guy's a hype man. That's Zelsis in an alternative universe in the crowd. Agent select. That's the GE CEO? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, not the CEO? He's a founding member? Okay. Ooh, Ye's on Chamber? Is that kind of out of the ordinary for Haven?
Haven? In my opinion, I thought Haven was actually a good map for Chamber still.
Alright, I'm gonna put my tweet out. I've decided.
Yeah. It's good.
How the fuck am I 27? And the reason I say that is because the years have really gone by. That's my birthday tweet, because that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, so I'm going to be honest about it. The last one was better? Stop! Don't question it. The first one was better? Why are you guys making me doubt myself, dude? It's a tweet. How old do I feel? Not 27. All right, here we go.
In terms of what they're going to be facing off against, but it's a tall order. With the way Cloud9 are playing, I don't think they're going to allow DRX to establish any comfort once
Invite Shroud.
No, DRX need to change the narrative
I'm down. Honestly, I thought it was going to be the entire M80 roster here today, so that's what I assumed.
Incredible team we've seen in the past. Some of that brilliance and already off to
what
a
the
good
fuck
start.
is Shroud at? Why do I do this when the match starts, bro?
One trade out of the back of the paranoia and the flash coming in from
I literally do it when the match starts.
Again, gonna put Stacks in a really uncomfortable position. Yeah, handled Zelsis.
What is Shroud's name in my phone? Oh, it's Shrewd. Why the hell did I put Shrewd? I can't find him.
Marco and Zest will both find kills. Zest will double down on it. 20 HP for Leaf. Just waiting for the beat to come through. Marco will seal the deal. And a pace change in round one here from DRX.
I have my Shrewd with 2 O's.
Of a totally different approach here on Haven.
That bell of pace
I know, it's from Papa Biceps. Shit, I didn't see a single thing. They just get fucking owned.
Like they were on that first map, they were flat. They did not look like they had turned up, and you saw it when they walked off the stage. It was just straight to the back. There was no light vibes, no nothing. It was straight going back.
Where's Stage Stacks?
Stage Stacks is real quiet right now. That mouse is getting no kisses tonight. All right, there's no love being shown here. And we are seeing the Stinger buy-up still, actually.
Hey,
just got a glimpse of that.
Vanity said it. It was just a price nerf.
True
So
to his word.
relying on
No more bubbles?
again.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Obviously going to run the Headhunter into this one.
Yeah, I guess they're buying on defense to see how it works out,
especially in his hands.
It's difficult, I think.
Oh yeah, the force pack.
Show a little
Okay.
presence
Honestly, it's been like
early on
so
here.
rare with the nerf coming in. But they're playing with the nerf, right? Yeah,
So
they are.
get a decent
Yeah,
read on
C9 love
the
this
fact
thing.
there is a purchase behind this. Well, he's cautious of it early on here.
I want to see if DRX are
Yeah,
able
he's
to test
tucked
this.
in, by the way. Yeah, he's
Look at this
tucked
angle.
in.
It should be good for one. Yeah, there it is, and actually dips out. Perfect. They're not overstaying his welcome. Knows exactly his role here. Early warning signal. Actually feels he can re-aggress potentially.
Oh,
He's
he can
made
get
it to
ahead of the
sight.
smoke, yeah.
Yeah, really
Sorry.
good.
Okay, I was just trying to fix the technology over here.
No,
I gotta move my cam down as well.
Sadly for the rest of Cloud9, left in no man's land. Not able to really find that support there since Ye fell. But for DRX, this is good. This is a post plant now.
Yeah, the numbers advantage as well, which rarely happened on the previous Vanity. We'll try and set up with a paranoia. Flash through. Actually, the TP out. Zel's is going to find one. They follow through on this.
Surely they can't close down the gap on the rest. No, it's that kind
Fucking
of
turret's
line
actually
that
so
gets held.
annoying.
Lovely work.
Yeah.
DRX 3 standing. That's fine. Two of those
It's a big win. I respect C9 with the force. Maybe like
that's fine.
Overconfidence, or is it something they would have done regardless? I
The
wonder.
economy could potentially spiral off the back.
Maybe they're trying to do it to get like,
early on for DRX
I don't know,
to build themselves
maybe
up
like
a lead.
some. They're doing damage to their economy as well as getting like Phoenix Orbs, I guess. Maybe?
Yeah, I just feel like the attackers keeping their economy down. Like it's more important to keep defense economy down because.
Those map one nerves that
Yeah, that and also they need util and shit to hold the sites.
For sure.
And like, yeah, on attack you can like kind of gimmick more so. On defense is harder.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of forcing Stingers in defense, but
yeah, on defense is
they got
tough.
Zep and Leaf, they're crazy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
What's good?
Welcome.
Before
How
is
much?
mirroring, and they do
Watching
have that
C9
one who
lose
is
this map?
stuck towards
Oh.
Maybe able to hear some of these steps. Again,
What's your prediction
to
here?
pull that off when we are in these arenas.
I mean, C9's
It's over.
win.
It's over, right?
It's yeah. C9 will win for sure, but
already over.
they're probably gonna lose
catch a
this
glimpse.
map.
Okay, they've noted RB now.
Okay, that's the same as Xander, actually.
DRX got way too fucking stomped,
tagged up,
and now they're gonna their confidence is gonna be insane because
almost
they don't
banking
care.
going 1 for 1.
They just don't care. So they're gonna win this map.
Timing.
I like
Yeah, I think he has the
the
same,
way you reached the logic.
What?
No,
Wait.
seriously, when you get
Sorry,
rolled
Jay
13-4 and you know the team is better than you, because they are. C9's obviously better than DRX.
Right. They are running. They need to get the
So
hell out of here, but
when
they
you
have no
know
idea if
that
anyone's
and you're a
waiting
player
towards
in that
maybe
position,
noting that Ye had adjusted
you're
was
not
enough.
going to care
Maybe
about the next
utility
map,
scene
and
as
you're
well.
probably
I've
going
gone
to win
through the
it,
middle.
but
There's a
you'll
lot
lose
of
in the
indicators
third.
that A should be
I thought
free
more
right
so they lost 13-3. It's easy to brush it off. Xander was saying the same thing, like 13-3, like, oh, whatever, like we can just go next.
Yeah, would you rather get 13-11 or 13-3 Trud?
Oh, 13-3, 100%.
Yeah.
Almost a
100%.
It's
I
it's
agree
funny.
with
He
that.
said the same thing, but it's like not the answer you would expect from people.
Initially, C9
Yeah.
shut out here from the aftershock.
But it makes sense though, I think. Just the side of easier to reset.
I would rather get 13-11 in like the third map,
Yeah.
but like the opener.
Yes.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Rail me real quick. Move on.
Foul in his hands. Marco takes that next layer of contact, the pressure towards Sewer. They know where these both players are, and the overwhelm again.
Wait, they won that?
Wait, what?
I thought that round was over.
Yeah, wait,
I was in and out, but I thought it was over.
They know they have just destroyed DRX's
What
momentum
happened?
again.
Show me
Was it your
the
birthday,
headshot.
Tarik?
Show
Yeah, it
me the
is.
headshot.
You 28?
It happened
Fuck,
literally
go
over
outta
the
here,
top of
man.
Valiancy's head.
Wait, you're not
What is
28? Oh shit, happy
that?
birthday, but it's actually your birthday. I don't know if I'm being
It
trolled.
is, yeah. I'm 27 though.
Oh, that's what's up. Nice.
God, and even
I'm
this.
getting up there with you, man. I'm
Frenzy.
climbing the leaderboard with you. I call it a
I'm
leaderboard.
29 in 4 months, dude.
Bloody
Fuck.
hell.
Valiancy can't believe it.
No.
No, dude.
Nah, you're
right.
fine.
And DRX
You feel 29 though?
After the
core.
No.
This is after the forcing.
You
You
feel
feel 12, right?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Round 3.
No harm, no foul to the economy now. They're feeling happy about this, and it's an all-in A piece as it begins. There's no secondary plans, and there's a little bit of utility from the KJ, but that's about it. And it looks like respect being shown by Cloud9, sitting a little deeper, maybe Ye to get one shot at it if he had the opportunity, but the smoke is in place.
We're gonna rely
It's
on
gonna be a fast
rotation.
retake, right?
And look,
I would
DRX
imagine
is
so.
slightly
They're
Everyone's
all here.
here.
Phoenix Salt.
and rightly so.
Phoenix Soul with the
Now
dog.
these retakes
See you
that
guys
Cloud9 have been
later.
making look like their own,
I'm
and
dead.
already Zelst is happy to go in with that, see what space he can
That's
find.
tough.
Graffiti looking clear. This now has a little
Oh.
bit more information on the playback through. Leaf gonna find RB. And
It
now
wasn't
Oh.
adjusted. He didn't know how to use
but
it.
actually DRX dig their
Oh
heels
no!
in
What the
finally.
fuck
They
happened?
find
Wait.
Did Zelsis flash out of heaven or spawn
Beautiful response
after?
there.
Spawn.
The spawn, okay.
Again,
If he went heaven and did the flash
utility,
under,
C9 trying to
I would
get
actually like to see multi out of heaven.
just
Hindsight, but
ahead
just
of
maybe for the
DRX's
future, like I feel like it would be.
Oh yeah, flash in.
Yeah, like the
I
dog
like
comes
that
out
idea.
there, Omen
Coming
fine,
out
then
of
he
that
flashes
smoke.
out of heaven as well. Because I feel like spawn
Yeah.
choke points
But I
like
think you're
fuck,
absolutely
where heaven
right.
you can actually like
Cloud9
jump
don't say
out
want it, they have
into
to.
the
Even
open
the
a
flash
bit.
is
These site
pretty
hits.
good, Evan.
Yeah,
We're gonna
like
see
maybe he flashes hell and Omen flashes
opportunity
default,
for C9 to maybe
flash
if it's
graffiti or something.
Some kind of
Yeah.
situation where there's 3
If you do
towards
the
one side,
that
they
flash
might
from heaven,
try
does
and
it go
dig
like
their heels
under?
in.
Little
Yeah, I wonder if you can get it to
Yeah.
curve under.
like
You
curve.
might have
yeah.
to like
Early, thanks for the
might have to
gifted
like
subs.
get on the ledge
They were
and
on
then
map one.
look
They
like
seem to have a
directly
game plan
down, I
here, and They
guess.
certainly know DRX's strengths. I am wondering if they can refine those retakes or if there is another way they want to approach this, potentially, and more pressure on the back lines. However they want to do it, there's options. Into this round, though, I am waiting to see if we just see that hero rifle with Ye as well. I'd love to see what he has planned for it. But for now, it's coach time. Talk through the options. The problem is, I would say now DRX get to strengthen this as they do have so many ults to play
Holy
with.
chat's
Yes,
on one today?
RB
What's happening in the
Blunders
chat,
earlier on, but
actually?
Stacks, Buzz, Marco, Zest.
What's happening in the
all
chat?
now prepared for that.
Yo, guys, dude, there is nothing wrong with the
But yeah, timeout
taunting that
for
Vanity
Cloud9
is
should
doing.
give
In my
them
opinion, like
at
it's
least a little
totally
degree
fine.
adjustment.
Like, dude,
Now we've seen DRX
this is a
find
competition.
form
Getting into
finally.
your opponent's head is a part of the
Biggest difference being
game,
here with the
and if
veto
he's
as
gonna
well,
be able to
DRX
do it by
showing
like waving at them and
even
fucking talking
versus
shit on the
BBL.
stage,
I mean,
like,
not much to take away from that first
I
half.
don't
At
think
least
it's
one, I
like
believe it was.
BM if it's
BBL
in the
just
server. If it's like
scraping through
outside the server and he's just talking shit to them,
one
like
there.
then it's
Right,
different.
curious to see
I
what
agree, but it's like during the
C9
match,
pull back on. What's the
he's trying to get under their skin.
adaptation that we'll see?
Honestly, if
I don't
you
think there's
can
anything wrong
play
with
this
it.
rifle,
He did make a sound there, and actually, yeah, the alarm bot's gonna
Also, if you're
stop any further progress
if you're
anyway. But C9
insulting him,
very early on.
personally, then that's just not cool on another level.
Playing on
But
the side of the map. That's it.
just A, right?
Yeah. Little eco.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Wait, you're planning? Oh my god. There's literally like fucking 3 people around us. They heard him.
He's so blind.
Oh my god. He's Cypher ulted too. What the fuck?
Thrifty the round.
Wait, what is happening? How are they all there? I call it stream snipe. They're 5 there already.
On the back of Ye's rifle.
These rounds are
On the
wild.
back of Zelsis on a stinger. I mean, sticking true to their word. That gun very much still packs a punch.
God, and what a response.
I'm not even sure that is the smoke a little off there on Heaven. How is Lee finding that kill?
Oh yeah, I wonder if the Heaven smoke missed
Come
or
back to, again, something
like
that
that.
hinted at in map 1, which is DRX
See,
making
big
the
ults.
finest of mistakes.
At this level, though, you will see it exploited. They may
DRX
have run away
playing
with it in the
ranked,
past, but
or
now
like,
certainly
what's
not the
going on
case.
here?
It's
Like I
four
said,
man.
Playing what?
We're not used to
They're playing
seeing
ranked?
No, we're
Like,
not.
what's happening?
it's just like rushing him in?
Buzz on the site,
Yeah,
but
it's just
clear
hit
that
A,
should be indicative
5-man,
that
hit
something
C,
is
5-man,
wrong. Something
fuck
is
it.
terribly
Yeah.
wrong here.
It's not
Zest
they're not
instantly
playing
on
slow at
guard
all.
duty, and I think Marco's just joined
They
him for too
do
long here,
have
as
like
with
a
3
slow
players
style
will
to
be
their
coming
team
back
on
through.
certain maps,
2
but
through
yeah, they're
CT,
just sending it.
3 through T.
Like
You
I
are
said,
gonna
man,
see
they
the
don't
Seekers and
care.
that flash just come around the
Yeah.
corner here.
It's actually the buff.
Make it as deep as wanted.
Uh-oh, this guy's getting fucking fucked.
Needs to depend on some of his buddies to help him out. Buzz does well to find Ye. That's towards
I guess
CT.
this is an
Do
eco,
another leap.
so maybe that's
Not
why they
able to
rushed,
apply the
but
pressure at the same time now. Adjustment through garage. Vanity gets
oh
found. This is
my
really nice
god.
DRX.
If Zealous had a second flash to follow up with, I feel like those guys are so fucked. Wow, what the fuck? They won that. Flawless thrifty. That was like Eagles, Classics, and Knives.
Not good.
On Cloud9, actually with the operator
the
invested, yes,
fuck?
Ye will have the tour de force. Vanity's going to struggle. He's not scared of playing a stinger or a judge in a round like
It's been
this.
3 thrifties already?
Actually, we'll be able to get.
I know there's been the last 2
working
rounds,
across
and
the Deltas actually onto
then
the light armor.
yeah, it's only been 2, right?
I think it's
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, the TP for Marco.
Gosh, what a
This
high
round,
velocity.
yeah,
Three?
on the
Round
back
3 was a
of
thrifty?
Buzz's Blade Storm.
Oh, you're right. You guys are right. Oh yeah, round
Yeah,
3 was a
chamber
thrifty.
up.
Actually, that's true. They forced on second round and drifted on round 3 as well. So there's been 3 thrifties in 6
Was it
rounds.
three?
Yeah, because C9 forced second rounds, then they were broke on 3rd round and they won it.
In those previous rounds, overall.
Like they had that stinger
It's
by.
a B-site hit now.
Yeah.
They had success in the very early round with this, but Buzz warded away from trying to take a little bit more space through that connector side. Ye posted deep towards CT in case he tries to creep it.
They're running in
Now,
again. Wait, both teams are
the
just running in.
So deep, Marco.
Look,
Oh,
they
yeah,
just
they-
straight up
yeah,
ran in. Those guys just
yeah.
rotated and ran in right away. Like they didn't
Oh,
stop on the
what?
rotate.
They didn't expect him to be lingering this long.
What the
That's why he
fuck's
leaves
happening,
Buzz
bro?
doing damage. Big
Oh
work
my
coming out
God.
from DRX.
Trying to get to
This
the
is
third
actually-
map.
The
Yeah,
narrative
this is actually a
strong
ranked
on
game,
this
though.
map. This could
Right.
be one of the best games quality.
These guys just rush B as well.
And what's key is
I need to
here,
focus
it's a
on the match because I feel like
flawless
they
following
happen so
So it
quick.
gives
I look
DRX
away, I'll
a
miss
massive
instantly
buffer
the entire
in
round.
terms of the finances here.
You
Not
can't
relying
blink,
on the
actually.
ultimates either.
Wait, what the
Still
fuck's
have
happened
that
there?
in play. Yeah, just trying to get with a cheeky TP.
Tried to
back
TP
onto
hit the
top
side. He
side.
had it there.
Was he in garage or
Again,
something?
No hesitation
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Cloud9 though. This is a
Ah.
carbon copy of that pistol round execute.
Maybe he TV's in with a flash, but you
Force it,
know,
but
it's a
well,
lot of
keeping Buzz
hindsight.
in check, I will say.
Oh, back to C.
Initially,
Hey, they're just picking these out of a hat?
but immediately
A wheel,
coming through
actually.
A-Link,
They're spinning the
holding
wheel?
position. C9
I think they're breach ult.
constantly
Oh, they're not breach ulting.
ready to
I
brawl
don't
for
think
some
they
of these.
care about ults, I guess.
Oh, he just got deleted.
Oh, they
That's why you
stinger,
don't
but
sound
they
on the
have
side
enough.
when
Wait,
they
what's
do it.
happening
I
right
think it's a
now?
very telling
It's
story
like
right
it's
now.
like a Pro City game
DRX
right now.
changing the narrative after Cloud9 looked colossal
Literally.
on map 1. This is DRX
I
restoring.
think in their mind, DRX is probably
in their
saying
game plan,
we
but
should
it
play
ain't over yet. The
fast
plant
because,
is
like,
down.
I don't know,
We're
they
too
have
timid?
Cypher.
Oh, okay.
I feel like,
With a Hunter's Fury if
I don't know,
required.
C9's comp doesn't
And so far
play
not
well
needing it.
against like
Not
fast,
called
just
in.
5-man hits.
Vanity making
Right.
damage
Cypher can't
happen.
really delay, like
Final
no,
final two
nothing
would
can
be
really delay.
Something
Except
out
like
this
Open
world.
Blind and like
oh
maybe
my
Phoenix
God, the
Fly
damage
or
was there.
Phoenix Melee, sorry.
Found.
What would be the delay that
You
they're
don't think-
missing?
you don't
Like
think
the breach?
You don't think the Cypher is a
Look at
delay?
RB.
I think
Oh
they
my
have
Well,
a pretty good delay.
No way
You
he
could
can
just
get
like,
this smoke 'cause
you
he's
could just
gonna
simply
last.
updraft
He
dash
knows
through
the
like
position.
past all their
It's
trips.
this.
Or, but if,
The
even if he
Like,
does get
um,
someone, it's just like
should be
a
telling
half
enough.
second, right? Like it just gets
Came
broken.
down to a 1v1.
It's either you're
like,
dead
Killjoy-
or
Killjoy is much more of a delay. You just place it on the
Drifted
choke
back towards that
point,
kind
you
of
hear the dash come in, and then you
death ball
just
execute
pop the
that
molly behind, and
DRX
like
have shown us
everybody
so
cannot
many
scale in
times.
with the jet, or
Once
else
again,
like you're
another where
taking
they're
that
not
damage.
relying
That's
on these
fair. I
ultimates.
agree.
Still
Like
got
the
them
breach stun is a
against
delay as
Cloud9
well. I would
by
argue,
round.
right?
Yeah, and like
Yay back on the
I don't know,
operator.
there's a lot of pieces of utility that could be considered delay, like Fade Tether too.
Viper Molly in the orb.
Damage done in this round.
Yeah.
Won't really equate to too
Tether,
much.
yeah.
I think
Actually,
also
pull Omen Blind is a delay.
they're also not.
Starting to feel out the game a
They're
little
not.
bit.
I think they're getting
Confidence
caught
on the
out in the wrong spots. Like that last round, he was playing front C box
Answer back.
as
Swelling
Cypher,
all of that down
like
on
literally
that
in the
one to
front
me.
of the C
It is
box.
only 6-2, but the
Yeah, I wonder if
weird
you're trying to
spot
off
to get caught out.
angle.
Pace again. It's another round.
Like
of
front
such
default, like
stark contrast.
like in front of the hit, the jet dashes past you, you kill the guys behind them. I don't know.
He's got a fight on
I'm
the
not
side.
sure. He had a
But it's
stinger
actually
too, I
just
think.
The
like
round's over
like,
already.
what
The round's
is
over
happening?
already.
And it's the swing from
Yeah,
Buzz.
that's gotta
Oh
be
my
their
word,
game plan.
30
What a
elite.
molly, what
It
the
is
fuck?
brutal out here.
Yeah,
Absolute
what am I? Actually, I think he just
Red
touched it over.
ball.
Is the only one standing.
Oh, does
How's
he know he's
got
heaven?
to
Is it
this?
no? Diablo.
Oh my
Diablo.
Oh,
Actually huge, they need that.
yeah, he's there.
Fuck, they're speed running right now.
I like how neither team is pausing either, and the game's going so quick. The coach probably don't know what the fuck's going on. They're just writing notes the whole time. They're still trying to catch up on last round.
This on the back of Zelsa's ultimate. The pre-take successful this time. Huge work done to get ahead of those smokes as well.
Oh, it's such fine margins here, Mike.
There's not a lot in
They got a
some of
flight
these
to
rounds.
catch, gotta go fast. You guys are
Bringing the
trolling,
fight
Looks
into
quite
it.
dude.
compelling for DRX, absolutely.
Someone
but
in
still.
chat
Like I noted as well, look at the purchase
said
here on the back of
that
for Cloud9.
apparently the next flight to Korea is in 3 hours, so they have to start the game quick. But that's definitely a troll. Because there's no way they're in a rush to fly out today. It could just be tomorrow.
Here, but at a different tempo. It's not that same B take we've seen before.
It's lucky he wasn't around before. There was 3 members of Cloud9 outside B site previously. And they wouldn't have known that with that quick piece towards A.
They've left A completely open. This is such a mad read. And
At this point, they're like, they're rushing a site. Let's just hope that we gamble towards the right side. That's C9's strat. Like, can't hold it all. We can't hold it all. Let's just pick 2 of them.
Controlling A long. Positioning towards Sewer early on as well in one
It's their
of these
first
rounds.
slow round. If they lose this round, I bet they rush the rest of the half.
Oh, the mind games here. It's just a chess
DRX?
game between
Yeah, because like, if they lose this slow round, they're like, just go back to what works, please.
I think they fucking do it anyway, honestly.
Buzz was way ahead of that. Already considering
Like, even if they win, it's just lucky rushing.
Yeah.
And yeah, Leaf on the chopping block should dip away from this
Last
one.
retake.
There's
What's
the
up, motherfuckers?
counter-paranoia
Never mind.
Coming in, trying to make the most of it. Good
Nice try.
trades, but it's all effective for DRX.
I respect the
They've got
transfer.
the side
Wait,
they
the
should
turret
have
doesn't
won.
see him.
Bounty attempting to find the bid.
Oh, no, the
Can't make
chat's going to be happy about that one. Chat's been
just yet.
anti-vanity because he's been taunting the other team, but I keep telling them, like, I think it's totally fine.
He might want to try and keep that one, but already DRX looking to find him.
Yeah,
Slowly
but
hunting towards him, and Ye trying to slip away quietly.
this
from
is,
the
it's
night.
totally, I totally commend it if it's working. If he's getting in their heads, you should keep doing it.
Away with this.
Yeah, there's also obviously a lot.
No, anyone that's throwing out personal insults, by the way, like, is going to get banned. So
Going to be able to
let's see
muster
here.
together a purchase. Well, they could throw stingers in the mix again. Cloud9 will struggle here.
Oh, this is where it gets scary. Yay.
Jesus.
Oh, it's just
Whoa. Yeah, I'm missing the round because I'm trying to ban you guys,
There can't be
dude.
much left on this round now. Did he
He
find
reminds
the
me
ball?
of fucking
A
Ska
million
a
miles
little
away
bit.
from the Tour de Force, by the way.
You can criticize his gameplay,
Wasn't even
you can
close.
criticize his
That's exactly
positioning,
how
his
Tyler
aim,
would fucking play
but you can't criticize him
All right, he's reached
as a
7,
human.
Does get to keep the operator at
Not here.
1.8 in the pocket. That's about it. Goes for the light armor, and we see what buy they go for around this because
You wear a
as
hat
much
in
as the
your
scoreline
stream?
is quite
Was I'm
one-sided
balding?
here,
What the
DRX
fuck?
been doing incredibly
Come on,
well.
bro.
Some of these rounds have been on a knife's edge.
Chambers back or what? I feel like Chambers' pick rate has been like so up this event.
I mean, this is the sort of thing DRX are desperate to avoid in the early round,
People
right?
like moved
The
away from him
awareness of where
after the
Ye's
nerfs.
been
Everyone just said he's
positioning.
dead, he's
That's why I
dead.
think we
But
see
I do
DRX
think there's like some
almost playing
maps that you
strat
can run them
roulette,
on.
right? Just mixing things up, trying to keep it fresh and new.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Looking a little more traditional now. This is the
It's got to be the
default
double
we're used
sentinel
to
though when you
on
have
Haven
Chamber,
from
right?
DRX.
Or is it kind of depend on the map?
I'd say it depends on. I think definitely on a map like this. Yeah.
There's so many sites.
Hanging around at
There's
least
too
the
many
drone.
gaps that would be
Very
left
deep
open,
outside A
and
lobby.
the range does mess
Can't
the
even
chamber
spot
up
Zephyr.
sometimes,
We haven't seen
depending
anyone
on where he
push
plays.
that
Like, I don't
deep.
think you can
Cloud9
be
so
a
excited
long
for protocol
if you want to
list
trip
and
B,
making
for
sure that he's being
example.
Yeah,
accountable.
you have to be short, I think.
Zephyr
Yep.
seen one.
Yeah, you gotta be
Flash
short.
back
So
up
I think the
in
double senti
live.
helps
Still
in that
have
sense,
the dog
but.
to play with, but we did
It's
see
nice though, you
that
could randomly like
Cloud9
anchor
left
A,
off
puts
play
his trip on
lead.
short, plays
Singles
long,
back
or
to
vice
close
versa.
on site, 2 more
Yeah.
to be in garage. So Zephyr just trying to puff up the chest. Try and keep
Where's the
hold of
kill
site, but he
trips?
has to
There is
respect this.
none.
They weren't even
Oh, this is
challenging this on
eco.
full
Okay.
buys, so As it stands,
They're going for the 9-3.
once again for full-on retake.
All right, here we go.
Retake again, blind.
My God, everyone's fucking blind. What? How's it not a kill? Stinger RNG's failed.
Much better from DRX now.
Wait.
Ye just gave a little smile at the end.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, let's go. Prime game.
No, they don't want to piss off Diablo.
Crouch spam on it too. I'll take that. They get that operator away finally.
And finally,
He actually called
the
Xander.
An ultimate
Yeah,
to seal
sure.
around.
These guys are
They
really
come
good
into round 12
on this map.
almost with a full deck.
God, and the utility wasn't bad.
It feels like they have just an optimal comp too. It's not like a gimmick comp. It's just like good against everything, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like their post plans, their executes, their defense, the retakes, like everything is just so good.
They're ready for this swing out of the smoke.
I almost want to see if
And the thing is, these guys were like almost the inventors of Breachhaven. Like no one was playing Breachhaven, and these guys were for like months.
There is that kind of like two, I guess, thoughts. You could either get aggressive.
Are they the ones that started it, you would argue?
Yeah, for sure. They were playing it when like everyone was like almost making fun of them for playing it.
They want to try and work off this a little bit here, but the utility.
I remember there was an NA team that ran Breach on Breeze and they got fucking owned.
Any sort of that mid-tempo
Yeah, I
regress.
think
And again, Buzz,
I
perfect
don't
place
know,
to find
or
the
TSM?
buzz. There's going to be the nano swarm to follow.
Yeah,
one of the two,
treat him
maybe.
well, and now there's going to be a spot towards heaven. At least 2 players now seen. Can they make anything of this? So the flash is good, but it's not going to find any sort of value of doing damage. And there's Under Fury just going to deny them even
He's
getting
ulting them heaven, yeah. What the fuck? Imagine being stuck up there. Why is there so many heaven though? I guess they wanted to retake like that. Well, they got them where they want. That's what they're telling each other.
Inside smokes when they're anticipating
That's awesome.
stacked up, looking to pop flash out. Even here with Zest.
All
they
this
know
just
that
to lose in
waterfall's
the
coming
third
from
map.
heaven. The Hunter's Fury
I
posted
think
up
third map's
there
gonna be
just to
scrappy.
disrupt them.
Yeah,
Well,
for sure.
9-3. People tell me something about this scoreline, but I'm not so worried. But Mike, this is a resurgence from DRX. They are
I feel like if you're 9-3, you're not even like that concerned. Well, if it was elimination, probably. But I feel like Cloud9 like still believes in this comeback.
Oh, baby, I'm a believer. Okay, I want this to go all
I
I'm
think
not sure how they'll
9-3,
play,
9-3, I'm out.
My goodness. I mean,
9-3, yeah.
I feel like 11-1, 10-2. I mean 10-2. I feel like if you win pistol,
these guys
it could.
are real, Tom.
I don't know. I guess you're never out. Fuck. The game is like so short. You're never really out.
Thrifty rounds that they managed to win because it was like we saw a couple of rounds sort of go back in the other
I'm always
direction
out.
with C9 winning with pistol.
Like 0-0. I give up.
Just the sheer pace
Yeah.
of this take into the site, just leading straight through, like avoiding pretty much every single.
Look at Mako's
round. Of course,
assists.
because of
Yeah,
the
I think someone said he had 15
elsewhere on
assists
the
in the
map,
chat. Probably has more now.
Gamble. They had to almost guess where they were
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be going.
crazy.
And then in the post plant,
That
this
is
was the
crazy.
classic DRX that we've seen in the past. The team that just looked unstoppable, even with very small amounts of utility to play with. And you even see it there with the dart at the end. It's just filth.
Yeah, and in that half for Cloud9, I felt like there was kind of 2 questions. How will the Phoenix, how will the Chamber work out? One of those I thought was solid. Zelsis got value out of those KO flashes, but Ye never had a chance to do really anything on that Chamber besides get some impactless exit frags there. And now as we look towards this second half, that question looms for me again. Zelsis will have to fixate on getting these orbs, trying to get ults up to help with the executes. I think he'll do fine in that, but my question is, how is Ye going to do in this half? Because Chamber, sure, he has merit on that defense, but on attack, I think it's quite hard to find value with that rendezvous now. His trip has been nerfed quite a bit. This is going to have to be a Ye all-star performance if they're going to find value out of this Chamber pick.
Yeah, I almost wonder if he's going to have to...
You think C9's thinking about third map right now?
I think they're thinking about how the fuck that half ended so quickly.
A bit of a curse.
I feel like that was like a speed run. I actually am curious. Yeah, I'm curious like what the fastest half in a pro match. Like, I think there's been some fast ones.
Not a single pause, right?
No, I think the coaches were busy taking notes from 2 rounds before. They couldn't catch up on the round they're currently on.
I don't know, that's crazy. But we have a really
Core of both teams faced 400 days ago. Damn.
3-9, yeah, the curse is there, sure, but what we've seen from DRX so far has been world class here.
Yeah,
it's gonna have to be a Diablo first blood here.
Hoping that same approach brought across to their defensive side, and actually the pressure now mounts on C9. I'm with Mimi. We need to see value from this Chamber here. Well, arguably, the more troublesome side. Leaf.
Yeah.
New tech?
I think he's trying to.
3 members already.
Wait, he actually avoided it getting shocked.
Plays live. Look at the pressure between the dot coming through.
Oh, he died.
Still
He ran him down.
In that fight.
C's clear.
Unfair, but
5v3. Who's gonna be the guy?
But look at the pressure coming
It's on you, Vanity. We need 2 here.
Aware of this, but I don't know what he can do to really change how this goes.
They should bait for him somehow, right?
An off-position plant.
Yeah.
They probably clear it still, I feel.
Vanity needs to be good for at least 1.
Oh.
And he is absolutely up to the test.
Gotta get this one. This is important.
Yeah, this is the big one. I agree.
Zest next fight to be had. Notes it. And now the play's coming in through
my
from
God.
Garage. Where's the support system? Where's the rest of his side? They're falling
no.
around him. And
That
Stacks
doesn't
around
matter.
too. And now just Vanity in a 1v4.
He needed to find that fight.
Yeah,
he
he
needed
should-
to
yeah.
take it.
It's I think he was trying to see what his team could do, but I think he had to be the guy to do
From the
it.
pistol round is that they're willing to dig out that lurk, almost anticipating. I think Ye will slip into that kind of role. The Cats leave elsewhere, luckily finding contact in Garage, so they double down on that initial pressure outside A lobby.
All right, whoever. So what is this? Is it 10-3 now? Last map was 13-3.
If this does continue,
I was gonna say
this is immediate. 3 people pushing all
if
the way up.
DRX or if Cloud9 lose
Even
13-4,
had
and that
Stacks
means
as
they
well.
win.
In
They
A-Link,
own them
already
harder.
set up for that fault line.
Yeah, is that how?
Great
Yeah.
awareness shown from DRX. Double digits already here.
I think they got this.
C9 back on the
This map
Stingers.
down though. Stinger by.
Nice shields, obviously the
This is
headhunter
where I
for
think
Ye.
it could be more
He's going to try and look for an
more
opening
valuable,
here. We'll
definitely
spot test
stronger.
and continue to explore.
Ye's agent pool is kind of fucked after the chamber nerf, no?
Any plan in mind to bring them into that position to do so much damage?
I don't know if it's fucked.
Working down that Garage utility, still above a minute, so plenty of time to play through this.
What has he been playing other than chamber? Actually, he plays Jet, chamber. He played Yoru a little bit.
No support system, none needed.
Plays Sage.
The headhunter himself. Oh, Diablo sending 1 to the grave. Does he expect the second? Oh, the flash. He turns it well again. Yay! Come hell or high water, this man will deliver you frags. But look at the backfill. Stacks is here. He does have a
Imagine this is the start.
Will they still clear as diligently as before? What can one man do? The timing. Oh no, it's terrible here. He's overwhelmed. 1 left, 1 right, and there's Zels is just flying through.
1v3.
And Cloud9 maybe tearing this round away.
The trip,
from
that
DRX.
mid-round trip is fucking so
They're
clutch.
going to be coming through for B side here, but a 1v3.
I feel like on attack,
The upgrades in hand
I think
for
I've seen this
Cloud9.
already from them a couple
Maybe
times,
needed with
but
Ye on
it's
that
like the
headhunter.
other Sentinel focus the
good to
flank,
see.
and then Ye can
It
always
is
use this for
good to
post-plant.
see.
Yeah.
We've got paranoia here, but C9
I don't think. Oh my god, I think it went too far.
Very hard to
wow.
find all 3 of these. Ye
Was he trying to TP past it? I wonder.
stop him at the first hurdle.
Could have been a
Back
play.
on the board in the
'Cause-
second half.
Yeah.
Beautiful conversion.
But yeah, no, definitely.
Well,
You
we'll
can't really.
see value
Chamber trip
early
for
on.
flank is.
See,
It's,
round 2.
Yeah, it's kind of useless, right? You can't be a
Yeah.
part of
After
the
this
head.
fought, yeah, literally no support whatsoever here for Ye.
Oh my god, he's like so
almost passed.
He needs
patient.
to round it out.
That's your first draft pick right there.
so cold.
There's a reason.
Stack doesn't even look to see if anyone's fist bumping him, he just does it.
I
Just
guess
does-
around the
In the
globe.
world.
Yeah, throughout this. Cloud9's
Stack's Giga Chad, bro. He doesn't give a fuck. Fist bump, that's it. If you're there, you're there. If you're not, you're not.
Wait and see. It's still 4-10. Let's bring it back into.
All good? Back to the headhunter we go.
Yeah, yay. I've been hyping you up. Relax. Don't get buzz. If we just didn't see how he did it, it'd been much more exciting.
He's got a heal, doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's fine. Again, it's just pistols this time for DRX, so this should be clean work if you're looking at being pedantic, which
Almost
we are.
choke NA aim Keck W. Average Twitch chatter, I love it.
Especially at this round deficit as well.
Your average Twitch chatter, actually.
I want to try and snowball off these early rounds. And already with Ye getting closer and closer to that tour de force.
Yeah.
Oh my
Make him
god.
Whoa.
Spot Stacks there.
That's
classic.
fucking
Nearly got caught
timing.
off guard.
Yeah, he'll get one.
cheeky
Oh,
kill.
never mind.
That turret make him turn? What the fuck happened here? Or
Yeah, that.
Fuck, why did he turn?
Valiant attempt.
This guy's stream sniping.
So far
That last second
for
realization that someone could be there, maybe?
Yeah. Alright, I wonder if he got shot at. That was weird.
Zest. Good luck, my guy. He's been having a brilliant performance, though. If we're talking about individuals, obviously, yeah, deserved the
Well, that's
praise
just
there.
annoying.
But Zest has been having
What
a
the
wonderful
fuck is this?
so far.
Absolutely.
Jump the
Especially
trip.
in
Get
a
hit by
matchup
other
like
trip.
this where Bus was heavily shut down
Overkill.
on some of those defensive setups on Pearl in particular from Cloud9. Denied any opportunity to get aggressive in some of those post-plant scenarios or even actually ahead of the site hit. doubt he's saving the classic.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh.
Gonna die to the bomb. All good.
They're pinging it out.
You're going for the. You don't get an orb, right?
To that spike.
Yeah, no orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't get to him in time. It's all good.
Deny an orb.
He will fall. No problems there. And no damage done. So Cloud9 have done maybe those not orthodox of routes, but they have got 2 rounds here. So they do have the building blocks, and this is the timeout. DRX know the value of this round coming in here.
What's important here?
We should have half the chat with the question marks and then the other half with the exclamation marks.
Oh, that's why.
To just really cause
He did
confusion.
like a half clear, saw his arm, and then he full cleared.
Throw out on a whim.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't like that. Back to question marks. Back to question
For
marks.
me, for DRX, if they do continue to explore, obviously here without the benefit of a purchase behind this, they have to keep it in check. It's when it becomes more and more difficult to really justify some of these aggressive plays, particularly on the defense.
This does get certainly quite
Twitter's
tricky.
broken.
I'm looking at RB's knocking on the door of having his ultimate. There's not an awful lot else for DRX to rely on here. We haven't really seen them put Buzz in a position to, actively seek out these engagements. I think maybe that's the fear of Ye.
I think it's a warranted fear.
Absolutely, especially when he's got no support.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be on a whim going for that, you're right. But now we have to wait and see. This is where it can either be, I feel like this is GG or we actually get a game. And look, we've seen exceptions to that rule, but...
Just quickly here,
yeah, talk to me.
See that same, effectively four-man setup
fuck.
to obtain a lobby. See how deep DRX actually do explore here.
All right, this is the round.
Leafs put a deep camera as well. It's pinged out.
This one's important.
It will spot Buzz. Still not dealt with it just yet. Yeah, he's waiting to see exactly where it is. Still, it's going to keep 3 members of DRX here.
There's a little bit of window of time now, you're right. Maybe they can make something of this. Another deep smoke invested.
Stax is ready for a fault line or a flash.
Rise my brothers, XD.
There it is. And
Interesting. Yeah, I think they're going to be with Jordan just going through
actually gets
here.
handled, so
Yeah, but it's not pulling the breach at all, actually.
But do they note Stax
Yeah.
Sat at the back of that B site.
Oh, TP on top is nice.
Clearing him. Not enough at all. They let it get away way too much here. 2 big kills from Stax, who waited so patiently for this, and I'll be all too aware of anyone pressure going through Garage.
Patience comes up was paying off. Never mind, I jinxed him.
Yeah, has to go huge, but wow, never mind.
Stunned up still. Lands the headshot on Zest, but Buzz
Oh, that sucks.
there to equalize. So the defuse coming through.
Am I behind?
Not gonna be able to get too much done here.
The damage, but no.
Wow, imagine if you had Molly.
That's all that's going to happen, trying to chase him down as best he can, but yes, it will be 11 for DRX.
Well, I was talking about this. DRX won't have fantastic position in terms of the finances coming out of that. C9 will reap the reward. And the fact that Zels's ultimate shut down so early on means that Stax can tuck in here. I think initially he was looking for a contact play off the utility, but actually holds his nerve. Whether or not the smoke on the front of B actually covers the turret, I'm not entirely sure, but...
We still have done better than DRX last map. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Which means C9 will win, right?
Ooh, we get to see the test of this as well. We saw this piece last time, didn't get fully explored. But now, Ye with that tour de force, information on towards Sewer.
Dangerous game, Omen.
Yeah, he's tempted. And the flash is good.
They seem so aware of this guy.
Yeah, this guy flashed the cubby, so now they know he has to be left or right.
Oh, is that what they did? Smart.
And they don't know about Ye just yet.
If that's the case, that's super smart. But I don't think it is, because they would have helped him kill him, right?
And Ye's reading this perfectly. He knows they're tucked in.
I guess he's gonna just clear slowly.
No, he's usually good for that. The guy is just moving back and forth, and yeah, that's fucked.
Seems like they were aware of it.
Yeah, but I feel like they should have helped him kill him, or he has such a big feeling about it.
I guess they saw Omen short, and they were like, okay, this is like probably a trap. This guy's goes long, this guy's goes short.
You can hang out, just try to kill him alone.
Yeah.
To try and allow DRX to springboard in towards the site. And now left in no man's land, Cloud9 crumble. Leaf is down, Buzz is there. DRX, perfection in this round.
Beautiful stuff. Like I said, the amount of respect given to Ye to maintain that, but DRX then convert this man advantage. Get themselves to 12.
I think it's like Phoenix and Chamber, 2 characters that are like
some gaps in the
kind of arguably not the greatest in their role.
Wow. Yeah, just sees an elbow.
Where maybe it's like too much weakness.
I mean,
I don't know if that's the case.
I think you could say the same for like every other character. Like Sky, I mean, I guess like solo initiator, like Sky's probably the best because in terms of info, like you're getting the most with this guy. But like then you're losing a lot. Like I don't know, playing like with Cypher and stuff like that, you really don't have much utility to do like anything. I think you're relying heavily on like just fast things. Maybe I'm unsure.
If you have a Cypher on your team, you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, I just there's not much utility in general. Like with the Chamber, with the Phoenix, with the Cypher. I mean, you can make the Cypher work for sure, but
I agree. Yeah, I just think like they don't have enough pieces, but it's also easy to say after they're losing.
Cloud9 at their best here. I think anyone watching the veto now going forward, whoever you play against, you are seeing where you want to take your veto, or take it away from, should I say.
Just get Pearl out.
Yeah, don't go near Pearl.
But yeah, I mean, realistically though, it's fucked. How are they gonna take the site?
12 though, makes human here. Showing they do bleed.
It's like they don't have the breach. Like the other team has the breach stun, the Sova dart. What do we got? We got a Sky Dog and then Omen Blends.
Yeah, and then now like Killjoy this year, even if you get the site, like you don't even have like anything to break the Killjoy.
Yeah, I don't love the comp, but maybe it's more default based, right? I think it's more of like a picking and probing comp, right? Like whereas you just work the entire map, you can't really rush the site at all.
Yeah, for sure.
Will respond.
I think you just put like Ye into positions with his TPs and then let him work.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Actually, yeah, Marco gets away. Okay, they didn't fall to that ult that got popped. I think it was a little ahead of their timing expectation, but the turret taking contact was perfect.
They don't really garner any space on the back of it, even though Zellsis gets so deep.
Still got on lane.
I guess just forcing Marco to plat, that's still no room.
Did you like the Phantom or the Vandal better on land, Shroud?
Leaf almost has to watch Zellsis' body.
Oh, Vandal.
Has to be conscious that the ultimate's going to be punished.
The Vandal?
So they can't
on land?
capitalize off it.
Yeah. Felt fucking really good.
Yeah. I felt like the Phantom was like, no recall.
Push that. What? Leaf, you're absolutely nuts, Leaf.
Big, yeah.
What a time to find two. Gives them gateway to this round. Zest and Marco behind the curve here. TP taking the Vanity. He's further ahead.
Wow. You didn't hear him, I don't think, right?
Go down. Yes, it does seem a little vulnerable on the side, but Vanity
no, maybe he did.
He TPs and just like just drops down, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't think it's worth the.
So that's not worth the risk. I don't think.
Yeah, no, 3v2.
Yeah, I think he realized it too.
Should have a smoke back online at some point.
If it was the other way around, 2v3 maybe. Fuck it.
Cut off heaven.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's this guy that heard him, chat. I agree.
DRX still go for this.
Also, they're chomping at the bit too. No kill really given across though. Marco makes of it as best he can.
Flash on contact.
CT,
oh, never mind. They're not doing that.
In the meantime, and yeah, not a chance here. Leaf, outstanding round there. Two really critical kills.
You have to buy on the back of this.
He TP'd, then he heard Sova close, so he dipped. It's logic. ...
of DRX. Said it's just Leaf to find.
By the way, we have bubbles on the top left of the radar now, so I'm gonna have it for the future days as well.
Can't even fault him there
for anyone that wants to know who's talking or in the call, you can see their name when they talk.
So impressive to watch. Again, the individuals of Cloud9, maybe being outplayed here as a collective, I think is a fair assessment.
The fucking circle, Tarik, not a bubble.
Very much toe to toe.
Everyone calls them bubbles. Now it's called circles?
Has he called the timeout?
There hasn't been a single timeout this game. Or this map, rather, sorry.
There's been two.
Yes?
Yeah.
This map?
Maybe first gun round on this half, and then first gun round the last half.
A little overcooked.
Fuck.
I'm sleeping.
There's been two, and I said there's been none. That's crazy.
I said the same. I guess I'm not paying attention.
DRX trying to get that operator.
They went by so fast. Fuck.
Yeah, it's quick.
Yeah, game sound is bugging out.
Buzz to pull out the Blade Storm. A Bulldog in the hands of Marco.
Oof.
Celsius will punish. Should be.
That felt weird because they switched to Zeppo's POV and Zelsis got the kill. It confused me for a second.
But the Seeker's going to deny it. Really swinging onto it. Vanity will save the life of Leaf.
The lurks.
Yeah, and yeah, just playing aim training on the back lines here, making sure no one gets that pressure. Doesn't want to lose too much either. Smart approach.
Damn, check the discipline.
Try and keep as much as they can. They can't really drop players at this point.
Who wants the eco? Who wants the... Oh no, Zeus is the one that catches the bullet, of course.
Yeah, C9 have to try and maintain these finances. Still got 5 left to fight.
I mean, if they get 9 or 10 here, maybe.
Yeah, like
they
could immediately onto that operator now.
Shake the DRX up. I don't think they're phased at the moment.
Well. Hunter's Fury lockdown still available here for RB.
Yeah.
Stacks 2 off the Rolling Thunder.
So many opportunities for DRX to close this out, though. That's, if I'm looking at it that way, I look at the, the set on 12. They have all these ults to play with.
They're waiting for that one kind of snowball round, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe with the operator in hand, this will be it.
Could be.
I'm
going to be well aware of that as well. Fully cognizant of the cycle of the ults coming through, the economy now in the right position. Yeah, he does make it across. Now, there is a player watching that. That'll be Zest.
We'll note Yay. Potentially, actually, yeah, Buzz is going to be able to hold the retreat.
Who's going to give him the freebie?
We'll burn up
Nobody.
the TP just to get out. I'm curious to see what the next step is here for DRX.
Damn,
really
dude.
Touching a control. Yeah.
No one to punish RB on
That's so, that's like the worst feeling. Phoenix ulting and then just insta dying.
Yeah.
Try and push towards Garage. And that's been
so
been
fucked.
for about 50 seconds now, and there's not been huge success on these sides for Cloud9, at least in the early steps. Stacks last time.
Like the B Phoenix ult, it's kind of good because you're already in the site because you already have control of the front.
Flash gonna set it in. Oh my word! Maybe he still does 33 HP.
Wow, the second kill is stupid. Oh, Zeppa!
Are you the one to do it? 3 kills this round.
The equalizer.
Oh no, it dodged the flash. She doesn't know that.
Lockdown has come in.
It's going to force them into
Oh
Buzz's
fuck!
operator.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
And it's good.
Oh no, you didn't even get him.
What is that
TP?
Wow.
I think you have to TP to dodge the Tane, right? Oh my
think so,
god.
yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah.
It sucks because like Zeppa died as he TP'd, so it was like bad timing. He couldn't trade in time. If he did it 1 second, if he swung a second later or TP'd a second earlier.
The first half for DRX in this game, from this map at least,
Dang.
was outstanding.
They absolutely needed that
all
in terms
good.
of regaining in this series. They're going to a third now. You can basically eliminate that kind of mental knock-on effect from map 1. Beautiful stuff, and just to come back to it, so many times we're seeing Stacks.
Oh no, we're not good. Oh no,
in a position where he's on an island solo. The anticipation there, actually initially, I think it was 4.
That man's gonna have to get pissed.
Tuck themselves inside Marco's smoke, outside B. I'm saying very quiet map 1 from him, but definitely getting back on the board here on Haven.
Yeah, this is a really.
It was kind of expected, though, no?
I'm glad we got to see this from
For me,
It was Xander called, yeah.
I think they're Haven is way too good, man. This is actually their like bread and butter.
Depending on those strengths.
Icebox? No, I don't know who wins if I'm honest.
But now we look again on what's on the horizon, and it will be Icebox. So what do we see?
How dare you?
So sorry, I'm a bad North American.
Where do we see this now leaning towards, Mike? I'm going to ask you for this one.
I mean, the peaks still feel better from Cloud9.
I agree.
Dare I say it? That's Cloud9 in literally pushing for grand finals form. Yes. Is what we saw in map 1.
Do Pro Study games still happen?
Yeah, it usually starts that night.
Did I miss that?
No, they're still happening. Slowed down a little bit, but
to take away for DRX in map 1.
Partially because I haven't been
even just roll it back a little bit.
pushing it as much lately, but yeah, no, it's still happening at night.
DRX struggled. I don't know if someone would say Zephyr was the reason that they struggled here, but a much quieter map from him.
It certainly was, and I think for me, we are seeing DRX showing a little bit of fight. We're already seeing Stacks.
I like that shirt.
Starting to get fired up here. It's good signs for map 3, Mike. I'm super excited for it. Do not go anywhere, because the desk will be joining you in just a second.
GG's map 3, here we go. Twitter is bugging out. What's happening to Twitter, dude? Fucking Elon, man. Fucking Elon, dude. All right, we're on break. Where's my music? Oh yeah, I have to mute Discord. And then... Where is it? Fuck. Down anything. Would I give you anything? Where the fuck do I normally put this? Fuck. There we go. Fuck it. Yo, Tarik, tell your mods to chill. What are you talking about? Wasaba. Wasabat's a fucking savage, bro. He don't take no time off. Okay, we'll play New Jeans. We'll play New Jeans while I be right back. 1 second. We're new K-pop fans over here, apparently. We're new K-pop fans. We're spreading awareness to the world of K-pop. We're cultured. We're smart. Oh, the chat. The chat. Map 3 coming up. Icebox. Ta. What songs are hot these days? Let's see. Oh, this is an old song though. But I like this song. All right, that was our daily New Jeans. We will continue to explore the territory of K-pop. Consumed by Chase. All right, I'm gonna check that out after this. By Chase. That one or this one? My stream just buffered for 3 seconds. I didn't drop any frames, so I should be good. Oh, like my actual stream here? Oh, you're right. Good comms in the chat. Agent select. Here we go.
Okay, I love this. Harbor Viper. I'm actually very curious now.
Harbor's goated. Surprised we're not seeing him more.
I love him on this map. I think he's I think this is his best map. Oh, he's definitely playable on a lot of maps. Yeah, I think so.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Welcome, Koala.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, it's good. Welcome to the party. Map 3. You're in the most exciting part of the match.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm a little late.
No worries. Chat bubbles. I'm gonna add him in a second. Sure, we're not gonna get to finish the song, but I will listen to it during the next break. Courtesy of request from Kaide. We will resume it shortly after this match. Cloud9.
Mixing up that wall a little bit, taking
DRX map 3.
Snowman, so I'm curious if DRX have got something else cooked up. Well, I hope they have.
I bloody
Don't
hope
pull
so.
out the Harbor here with elimination
What
on the
a
line.
full util opener on Harbor?
And not have
Hell
something to rely
yeah.
on.
And that is
No, it's
what we
actually
will be
broken.
looking at.
Like, I was
I'm
actually so annoyed
tasking you
to
with
face this
finding
character in
value in
scrims
this, and
on
if
this
you
map.
agree, it's actually worth it.
Oops, sorry about
But now we
the
wait
double
and watch.
audio.
Yeah, I guess a lot of
As it will
value.
be DRX on the
my
attacking
God.
side, Cloud9 to defend. An early look towards A, and presence noted now.
Stacked up here, 3 members of Cloud9, although Vanity drifting away from this, so it would just be Yay and Zelsys to hold down the fort. Still got that wall available. Yay actually armed with a Sheriff will get an opening tag.
Okay, we're good now, I think.
Themselves a window of opportunity though, Mike.
Okay. Let's watch.
They obviously
Map
don't know
3,
how
let's
much
go.
by. They need to make their move now. Yay gonna try and slip ahead, and Yay's still standing with 2 big kills. Sheriff to hand. And doing serious damage here. Spams
in a
away.
tough
Does
spot
not find
here.
connection towards Marco,
No Sage
who
Shield's
does
either.
find one back, and
Okay.
DRX not out of it yet.
1v1.
Vanity left to the 1v1. Zest on the other side had a
I'm
great
worried, I'm
performance
worried.
in map 2.
He needs
Vanity's
this. He
just
needs this.
off
He has
for a
turret.
I think turret recharge, yeah.
Oh.
And Zest closing in.
He placed his turret there?
First on the board, but it was fought for.
Yeah.
I think maybe he thought he was like
timing though.
Yeah, maybe he thought he was also not necessarily known to be in that corner, but the guy had a good idea.
Of what the call was there, really, with why Vanity peels away from Ace.
I would have insta-placed it, I think.
On pistol especially, right?
Yay still gets
It's so fucking strong.
Yeah, very difficult
to ahead of that.
I think you just got it though.
See, that second
I'm pretty sure like
wave
if
is
you
just
placed it,
so
the guy could have
clean
swung
for
like
DRX.
right here.
Yeah. I mean, if I
Everybody's
would have placed it and probably just died, but
You would have known you got it down.
Looks like maybe Stax' utility going to be dedicated towards taking top 410 control on these A hits. Or at least this early space denial that we're seeing for a second time here towards B.
Is this half? Yeah, Marshall half.
Like
that.
Stack,
Oh, I don't like it. I'm just kidding.
You think this Harbor is a surprise for C9? Like they just didn't expect it?
No, they probably scrim teams, I think. Maybe not many teams. I like the most annoying thing I think about Harbor on this map is that you're not really able to fight spaces together, like together, if that makes sense. Like you're isolating yourself in like fights with like, as long as DRX are grouped up, it's gonna make your life miserable if you try to like fight up. Like you need to work really well with this team. Because like when I faced Harbor, I feel like I was alone a lot of the time because of like how his util was like that. The wall
one of the first teams to really start
that just comes at you, they just 5 in. Just 1vx. It's just so hard.
I'd quite like to see if we
Yeah, I think Harbor Viper is like
always pleasant to see when they
actually been pretty effective together, right?
A lot of these rosters
on a number of
have been
maps.
in rebuild phase, so getting down those fundamentals.
Yeah, you probably saw fakes really well.
I'm hoping the DRX had gone back to the drawing board.
Like, see that wall right there? Like, you literally just can't fight a B unless you're alone. Like, they literally, if they're grouped up, you literally just...
I think I'm gonna skip it right now, backline, but I appreciate you just for this map. I'm down for the next series if you're around.
He's going to continue forward, actually. Yeah, he takes
Because I wanna.
more space.
I guess we could do it quickly too.
So that will be defending that back line.
Down? Okay, cool.
You know, DRX almost going to be approaching this fairly dry.
We gotta get this bonus.
So with no flashes, just relies on
for
getting
sure.
close,
Oh.
capitalizing on this utility, and actually Zest a little ahead of the utility this time around.
Oh my god.
This Harbor was. Wait. Oh my god. Nice job.
Lovely work. Really good positioning coming out from Zelsis there just to challenge that.
They got Maka doing swing right there.
Now DRX
Put
needs
this
to go back to
wall.
another
I mean,
plan.
maybe
That
it's because
wave
he's
is gonna
top
drop,
site.
but
It
does.
messes them up,
Plus
but
with
like,
one. Looking for Marco
it's
to
probably
get
like the
involved, but
only
he does
time
do
in that
just
wall.
that. Maybe feel
I
that would
almost
be a little
wish
bit too
you
much
could
to
like.
ask for, but we look at what's remaining. It's just RB with that Bulldog.
I'm not.
Three
I
players
haven't
on
played
the
in a
other
while,
side,
but I don't know.
right
Can
full
you
up,
like
ready to
toss
go,
like a
and that
floater
backline is
with Harbor,
collapsing. Yeah,
like a right click
closing
floater?
in 30 seconds. RB maybe
Like
taking
a
smoke?
Yeah.
I think
the other
so.
two sitting
Yeah.
super deep, allowing
Because
you
I
that
feel
room
like
to work.
that happens
Well,
all the
that's a
time
barrel
when you
loaded.
play
Yeah,
Harbor.
he's
When
taking
you
it.
go for a
Yeah, so
plant, you
he's gonna
throw
sit
it
back a
down,
little
you
deeper now.
plant,
He's
it gets
reading that
spammed, you
RB
die.
wanted to isolate
But
that
if you
fight.
toss like
He's not gonna
a
give him it.
like kind of like a floater where like it popped up in the air for a second, and
You've had
then
more
you
time to
plant.
plant?
Yeah,
Yeah, actually,
then you
like
plant.
Wait, that's actually kind of smart.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I just don't. I haven't played in a while, so I don't know if like if it works. Right.
I'd have to play around with it, but I think that's a really good idea.
Wait, Truly doesn't win
God,
this.
he does. This is going to either
Cause
flip
real.
the pace or they have to respect
They
it.
gotta
They're going to try and
flood
find the
him
fight here. RB has to back away. He's got to fight again.
But they didn't break the ult.
Incredible.
Wait, Lee?
The lockdown gets dealt with, and now
Like, ran
leads
away.
1v1. Time on RB's side.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That is just
Wait, what was that? Like a 2v4 or 1v3?
1v3.
Just a 1v3. Killed the flank and then turns. Damn, they kind of went one by one, right? But I guess they didn't think it would be that. Like, I mean, you can't blame Ye here because he's just
Did it look gifted?
flanking
It
Bell, I
looked on the
guess.
platter.
I don't know.
Gotta say,
I
he
think
was
they
able
just
to
have to
dice
go,
them up
like,
into
double-
1v1's manageable.
These last two guys,
like
right?
left side.
So
Yeah,
well.
they just have to double up.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Man, that's
if you're a
tough.
coach.
That's actually tough.
Because that's a tilter even as a player. You're sitting there thinking,
Also,
well,
double tap your
3-1.
space bars, Xander. I think you're like 1 second
Best,
behind.
No worries here. We
Am
should
I?
be fine.
Yeah.
The worst
that
thing
should help
being
you.
here, Leaf, C9 make the right decisions, right? Leaf's tagged up. He goes all the way deep into spawn. But then the spacing between Ye and Vanity, there's just no
I like that.
opportunity.
Just walk right through that
A,
wall.
to deny the plant, or B, to get a peek
Fuck it.
together onto site.
Man, this is
Yeah.
what a game.
At
This
the
is,
orb.
Yeah.
this is a warning signal for me. Cloud9, when they look good, they look almost untouchable.
Oh my god, this fucking wall.
This is DRX looking in potentially full force. I'll hold my word until we see the full buys back and forth. But again, here's his attempt at that plant. This time, Zels is unable to really question it and Buzz the first to draw blood on towards Ye. The site's theirs.
My god.
The lockdown, obviously there's stingers across the board here, whether or not Cloud9 want to invest into this. It's doubtful here, but actually, Vanity will.
Oh.
Can he go for this? Okay.
DRX
It's a
has
very
so
deep
much
lockdown.
They're gonna push that?
Squeeze
Bomb
the traditional position for it.
They kind of no. Vector's gonna delay the mollies.
Oh.
Buzz onto Zeppa. Eventually goes
And how much
down.
can they? Wait, the wall missed. The stage wall missed.
The body
tank, the tank, the tank. Nice try. Oh, the wall fucked up. I think they actually win if the wall connects, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think they do. I think they do.
I mean, there's 3 guys
Didn't
belt though, so they could have like beamed it pretty fast, but it would have been close.
I think
yeah.
the body block might have saved.
Oh yeah, the body block with the sage wall,
Big
right?
investment for the
Yeah.
lockdown into that previous.
Damn, that
Again,
sucks.
DRX
They actually
showing that they
had a good
have
chance.
the ability to use this cove to put themselves in a much
Oh
safer
fuck! They gotta pause. They gotta pause. Coach is tilting. We gotta pause for the coach.
no.
Maybe the players should pause for the coach.
no.
Oh no, that POV, man. Fuck.
Late storm available
Oh,
for Buzz as well.
he knows they needed that one. A steal away,
So exciting to
especially
watch.
after the last round. Oh no, he misses updraft.
DRX.
Now his dash is gone too.
Oh,
Yeah, it's all falling apart. We need to pause. Why aren't we paused? Fuck.
Has to now respect the early work put into.
I feel like especially when like something goes wrong like that, like is it's a big mistake, but easy thing to do. It's like the perfect time to pause. Like that stage wall missing right there. Like you had the rounds.
Well, yeah, because everybody's flustered, right? The
Yeah.
person that missed the wall, the people that saw the wall miss.
Yeah, they need a
Like,
reset. They need a reset.
Just like, and even if it's like, it's fine, like it doesn't even matter, but let's just take a second.
Find a bit of space in mid to split, and actually the first opener, Buzz will find one. Zeppa will respond.
But Marco won out in mid as well, so they are now surrounded on the speed
Jesus.
side.
The vulnerable
There's no comfort for
ball.
Zeppa here.
Oh
He's
my
got
That
this
util is
This is
unreal.
gorgeous work
Can't
from
play.
DRX. This is the DRX that made people fall in love with this roster. So tactical and technical in approach, and now Zelsis and
Got
Ye
res.
really just out of place on this, not able to find too much work yet. RB, the only one really spotted. Yeah, trying to find Marco.
I feel like
Still, Zelsis the one to do
Stax
it.
is defaulting this
Ye can
wall
now
every
stretch
round
his
B.
legs a
Like
little further.
I feel like the best play is like surely Ye takes mid soon, and like he just holds the cross to see if it was a fake or not. Nice, he steps, rotates back.
Spotted, seen on the cross. Ye goes down.
Then he can also flank later on. They have no, or I guess they have
no. The final player. Stacks has it, and DRX remain flawless in the run here on Icebox.
Oh, fuck.
Starting to get a little worried here for Cloud9.
Welcome.
Whether or not the response is what we saw Ye hinting at in the previous round.
Hello, John.
Denying some of this early space, but DRX have sent this.
Came at the worst possible time. They're down 5-0.
Yeah, I know.
But this audible towards mid, this utility towards Zephyr is beautiful.
Yeah.
He has no space to play whatsoever. Cloud9 trying to get away with a cheeky defuse.
Thank you for the happy birthdays, but
Gonna call the timeout here.
we got a problem on our hand, chat.
Yes.
I think I would have liked to see it on the 4-0, the second gun round beforehand, especially after the fluster, but yeah. Fuck it though. It's kind of fucked right now, because no one is like feeling it. Also, there's like team play mistakes.
Yeah.
I think if they continue to lose, they should even use their second tack this half too. Like they need to get like 4 rounds here somehow.
Isn't it only 1.5? I thought it was
Oh, actually, you might be right on the 1.5. Yeah, I think it is. But can't you? Yeah, I think it is 1.5.
It used to be 2, but right now in challenges it's only 1.5. So I'm not sure for like
franchise if it's different.
Yeah.
I would imagine it's the same though. Have they ever had different rule sets? Well, I guess now it's the first time, so yeah.
Yeah, they actually do. Like,
they do?
Even between EU and like APAC.
I know region to region, but I wonder if it's different challenger or franchise.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
The depth and the capability now to deal with a whole new look of DRX. We have not seen them really break this out yet. We haven't seen a common run of Harbor in this.
Alright guys, Ye has daggers.
His purpose well here. Very fine adjustments, but it's
now
working wonders.
5-1.
So I want to see how well Cloud9 learn on the fly. Do they have that capability yet? 3 plays stacked down towards B-Long with actually intention behind it. They are getting quite close here. Ye is willing to backfill this.
Much deeper exploration from Cloud9. But again, now they just don't have the bodies to defend A site. So Vanity has to sit back and watch almost.
I think they need to bring out an op. I would have liked to see someone save for it. I feel like that's the answer at this point.
You can see the preparations there. Ye just going to be and it's incredible again from Ye. They need this man to heat up here if they want to find anything.
I'm surprised he's skilled that way. I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know actually.
They haven't
maybe that was safer.
Maybe they just didn't have the info that they were in this site.
Yeah. I guess arguably that side is safer too, but 2v2.
Still gonna try and close the gap here.
Oh my god, this guy's tucking and playing so perfect. Wow, good job on Buzz to just wait for his teammate to help.
These are the sort of
I feel like they couldn't deny this plan, no? With the call.
DRX getting themselves into very deep positions.
You can play the call and just spam it from matches.
They're planning top site? Yeah. They've done the plan a couple times.
They're also continuing to do that wall. Like, the Viper wall doesn't cover 410. So like when you go on to retake, the wall doesn't actually cover the bomb plant. They need to fix that wall. Maybe play some molly top nest as well.
Oh, I think they did it again.
Yeah, they did.
Like you mean it shouldn't cover 410 or it should?
No, it should. Because if it does, then you're just like when you're defusing the bomb, they can't see you, and then maybe your teammates can cover you from there. But
I gotta see.
You're just completely wide open.
Seeing them playing from the back foot, we have to see how Cloud9 look in this position.
Lockdown removed as well.
Yeah.
Army had it back online here, so DRX gonna have to find some way to recover.
C9 loses this round right now, dude. It's over. That's
Buzz
it.
hasn't been given
That's game.
an opening duel here.
Yeah.
Zest potentially going to have his recon back online by the time he makes it across the B main. There's 3 players at Cloud9 here. Vanity towards Connector.
Oh shit.
Leaf all the way in Snowman.
To see if we can make it no. Absolutely not. Bars up and over, no problem there, no sweat to it. Besides someone under control already.
Did you get one?
And maybe Vanity a little
further there?
Ahead,
Fuck.
But I don't know if he's going to get much. Yes, he does. Slips the net
there you
really
go.
well.
There you go.
This is perfect, actually. Cloud9 just ahead of some of those positions.
Okay. Building the bank too.
Cloud9 finally.
That's what we need.
I want an op though. I feel like AD should get on an op as soon as possible.
Do you find the opening here onto Zelsis, but not going to matter too much.
Oh my god. I'm checking. If he goes down mid, he gets infinite value.
Just holding the cross?
Yeah, I mean, like, Stack's literally, like, look at him. He starts B. They're either going to 5-man B or he's going to fake B with, like, a person and run back, like, infinite value.
Maybe his concern, yeah. I guess it's AJ turret, but like you can just ignore it.
He's not placing it, and he hasn't even been placing it either. Like I checked.
Yeah, they haven't fucked around with middle at all.
Yep.
And again, remind yourself that 7th round that was converted. RB went down pretty early on.
You can see who's.
So now let's see if potentially Cloud9 can get another one of those. Just get us a free pick, please. Ye's doing serious work on the other side of the map.
Well, there's a lot of ults on the C side. Holy shit.
We'll allow for that rotation to come in early.
A lot of good ults too.
The site take is in play.
Yeah, that ult is insane.
Yeah, harbor ults on this map is gross.
When people are stuck, everybody gets stunned. You can't escape it.
Especially on Icebox A. Like, it's good on B, but A, like, you literally cannot, like, it feels like you can't play on that site.
Pressure now mounting, Zelsys falling. And time now has to be respected.
This is so fucked up. The time is so like down bad too. Arguably should be a save. Like I don't know.
Yeah, Zelsys have to chill a little bit.
It's hard to call a save here though. Fuck.
Yeah, they're just spamming everyone.
They're going to go away from
oh my god!
You said it had to be flawless if it was meant to be even good for them long-term economy-wise. They're barely making it out with surviving.
But it feels like even when they have like 2 or 3 there, it feels so hard for them.
Wow.
Wow. Not with Zephyr falling. Maybe still Vanity's going to be the concern, but
would you say DRX
should be there or thereabouts.
T-side or C2-side?
Big investment from DRX.
I feel like it's more T-sided.
Pull this
I think
one
it's
across
both,
the line.
honestly. I mean, it's just like a
7-1.
Harbor is always weaker on defense.
Yeah,
I mean, you are replacing the Sage, I guess, but like the fact that you can just like recharge your wall A is just so strong now. Viper wall goes up, throw Harbor wall, and then you have gas for Viper wall again, and then Harbor wall.
You're arguing it's attack-sided?
Yeah, oh, it's 100% attack-sided for sure, but I think he's still got enough value on defense where he's not completely useless. Like, he's his, like, the reason he was, like, not picked at all is, like, his defense, like, he's got nothing, like, almost.
Yeah.
Hey, why so quiet?
Like,
this is the first time NA have been close to losing a match.
Like if you're comparing like the controllers, like you just get
like a series rather. Sorry.
Just like holding sights and stuff. And wow.
What?
They did literally W key.
That's insane. The momentum is
just was that like visual? Why did it look like he was stunned?
Yeah, the Harbor ult. He was stunned.
Oh, he Harbor ulted again? Wait, didn't he just use it last round?
No, he didn't use it.
Yeah, the tap on the spike's not drawn too much attention. Really, they know.
Oh wow.
But not here. Only Vanity to really find much back, and they still need to break this back line. They have no lurk coming in.
The one thing I like on T-side is this wall, bro. Like, they all use phantoms. Like, they literally could just spam and spam and spam.
Yeah, I mean, Icebox is perfect, right?
Yeah.
We were talking about it in the match yesterday. What is it in there?
It's gotta be a thing teams are doing. Like everyone's using Phantom, it seems like, no?
Yeah, well the other day it was like everyone was using it and it was like there's rounds ending where no one even saw each other and it was just all through smoke.
Yeah.
Trying to get this audio right. Sorry chat. I feel like I want to turn up the game, but I want to make sure you guys can hear Discord. Sorry.
A big ultimate in the form of the Viper's Pit invested here in the previous when you consider the defensive half for Cloud9.
Hopefully it's good.
Cloud9, they're a boisterous team on stage.
Is this done? No, it's not done yet.
I'm all for it. Stacks does it. I don't mind teams trying to get each other's heads. I actually really like
it's got to be a steal, though. It's got to be like a steal round. Look at this buy, bro. 3 light Phantoms, 2 Spectre, and a Guardian.
Not really found that response to this.
Oh, man. They tried this B aggression so much, but...
trying to get in the faces a little.
Yeah, I don't like
Alpia, right?
No, I really feel like EA just goes down mid.
Yeah, they haven't fucked with mid at all. And that lurk spot right here, I feel like this does not get checked.
No, they're not going to check this. They're down 1A.
Show me Mako! No fucking shots! Bro!
Wait, observer the no.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, on top of the fact that he killed them all, we fucking missed it. Fuck! What's happened? My pick'ems! No!
Look towards the
wait!
Again.
Oh my god.
If they do commit to
they need a pause. They can't pause. Fuck. I think it seems like they have one pause a half. I would imagine. at this point.
So good. Yeah, I think.
Fuck, the coach is tilted too, bro. He can't even show his face to the camera.
Let me just fucking yell at them, please.
He's waiting until next half. He is waiting to call timeout.
Yeah, he definitely can call 2 timeouts because I feel like he would do it.
Yeah, I agree.
In terms of the economy, Buzz going to open this up. Zelsis off the rip. Yay will be noted as well.
Also, at this point, it's now there's just like individual play, right? Like Cloud9's playing ranks because it's like nothing's worked.
They're like, let me be the hero. Let me try to do something.
It's fucked, man.
Desperation. I'm
like, this is fucked. This is fucked. Oh, they're so tilted. I could sense the tilt.
Yeah, they're just swinging.
They're falling apart. They're falling apart.
Yeah.
I really feel like they could like just give the side and break the scope and then like it's spammable.
Yeah, play retake on both sides or just A?
Wait, how much?
Yeah, I think it's break. I think I've done it before.
No, yeah, we have. But like, how much HP does it have? Do you know?
200 or 500?
I think it's
500. Yeah, that sounds right. Actually, that sounds right.
Wait,
wait, no, because you can break it in one. You can break it before.
Yeah, I feel like it's like 200 probably.
Wasn't it like 13 bullets?
200.
No, it is 500. It's 500. You're right.
Is it actually?
Is it actually?
Wait,
it doesn't feel like 500 though.
Yeah, it's almost a full mag of. It's almost a full mag of your rifle.
Cause like I'm not gonna lie, like you can, if you have a guy streams just spamming it in a safe spot, like. You can have 1 or 2 people with Raptors just spam after, because he's literally just playing in the open and like.
I mean, people like kill Sage plant there with the wall.
Yeah, I get I get absolutely shit on when I try to plant nest now. Sage.
You just treat it like a Sage wall, right?
Yeah, one person break it, the rest spam, and like that guy is dead, like 100% if you.
DRX still got their sights.
You have the site for free. Let's see if anyone does.
Yeah, no, you can't hold it. You can't hold it. Like A with Hard World is just disgusting. It feels like you cannot hold anywhere on the site.
Oh no, he didn't even call, but the Harbor ult just ruined everything.
I actually remember DRX like being really good on Icebox super long time ago. Like it would just do this post plant always and like fucking own. Like their post plant was so good.
And now just down to Stacks and Marco to make this work.
Marco just running headshot a guy through the wall.
Yeah, that was fucking nuts.
Being diffused right now.
I mean, like, look at this. Like, they
yeah. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. DRX win the event. I'm actually calling it again. I say it every fucking event, but I'm saying it again. They actually win the event off of this.
I mean, they were top 3 in chance, I think.
Yeah, they've got a semifinal finish. I think like 3 or 4 times in a row.
Yeah, they're always a quarterfinal or semifinalist team.
Punished them for it.
Usually semi.
Well, how can it be so one-sided? I thought this was gonna be like a double OT. Like.
Is also saving his wall?
They ran out of gas.
Look at Stacks, bro. Fuck. I fucking love him. I gotta say, I fucking love Stacks.
Yeah, he has good energy.
His vibes are immaculate.
DRX right now, incredible form, 11-1.
He's too likable.
Or is it just?
I think Stacks is IGL. Yeah. Well, actually, if they've switched, I'm not sure, but I've always known Stacks is the IGL over there.
Yeah, that's what I always thought as well.
I thought for you guys, it was actually Xander, and then my chat let me know it's you, John, that's been doing it for M80 from the beginning.
Yeah.
But how old are you, by the way?
I'm 24.
Are you born in US?
No, in Morocco.
Oh shit, nice. Did you like move when you were a kid, or?
No, I moved 2 years ago.
Oh shit, you're new to the US too? That's fucking lit.
Yeah, no, I moved to Canada first. It was for like I was studying engineering.
Well, what kind of engineering?
In VALORANT. Industrial.
Industrial engineering?
Yeah.
Nice. Fucking, we got a 5 head on our hands. That makes sense. Your IGL then.
Players into awkward battles that eventually it came down to just C9 consistently having to get aggressive, and that's just the A take.
Yeah, the B take as well. Really cool. Take a look at this round. They take some initial control towards B main. Then late round, they send 3 players back through mid. You can't really win B hits without a Sage if you're just going straight through main. But if you're doubling back around, if you're shutting down in the post one the way that DRX
they're just too flat. What the fuck happened, bro? They used all their energy on map 1.
I underestimated what.
Look at Stacks, bro. He's a Giga Chad.
Just a piece of a much bigger puzzle for DRX.
Crazy numbers.
Was the man putting that all together. The IGL, the one playing the role that was so pivotal for this game plan, and on top of that,
cancel the match.
Great individually.
It's
fucked.
Fucked.
The cool thing about it is I feel like they almost ended up saving their ults for.
Thing is, Chad, I really like DRX. Like, I'm a fan of their team. I've got C9, like, you know.
anything that C9.
Those are my boys over there, but I definitely like DRX a lot.
Those post lands were just so damn good, and now
But this is like disrespectful, dude. This is like BM, right? This is BM. Forget what Vanity was doing. Look at what they're doing, bro. You guys aren't calling them out on this shit. This is unsportsmanlike. To eliminate us on third map like this, in front of our friends, in front of our family.
Miracle turnaround from Cloud9.
How crazy of a comeback would this be?
I don't know, man. I think it's happened, right? But I can't believe right now. I don't see anything.
This is where they do the taco speech.
The taco speech, right? Yeah. What the fuck was it? It was like, we're down 13-2. I asked my team, do you believe? Or if you want to start trying, do it now. What was it? I forgot. Fuck. I have to read it.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah, it's like if you want to show that you're good, show it now. And then they lost 16-3.
Yeah. He said, do you want? He said, no, we lost next round.
DRX should be
the famous fallen taco.
That first half. Cloud9.
Imagine going 11-1 down and just swinging belt with a deagle. Just say fuck it.
They're still YOLOing, but I don't think that should be the mindset. Should that be the mindset to YOLO? It should just be play your game, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just have fun.
You think it's a have fun or keep play your?
It's a have fun until you get like it gets a little closer, and then you're like, oh fuck, we could win this thing.
Really?
I feel like that's a mistake. No, I feel like that's a mistake.
I think you play like your game and like we can still do this. Let's just play our game. We got this.
Like, I mean, they've been trying to play their game. They're gonna
I know, but new half.
Nah. You just have fun.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're gonna have fun, you have fun throughout the entire thing. Like, you know, like, oh shit, bro, it's 11-8. Like, let's start trying now. Like, that's where you start trolling.
Right? Like, you mean keep the same mindset throughout? Yeah, like.
Yeah, like if they're playing to have fun, play to have fun the entire way. Don't just play to have fun until you're like 11-8.
I agree. If they were playing serious from the start, they should end the game playing serious too. Like, don't change the mood because that'll fuck the tempo and it'll be harder.
I will wait with bated breath and see it. Happy to see it. We do go that far.
I mean, yeah, you just gotta rely on what you practice. So let's see. They got pistol.
Yo, what a mechanic though, huh? On the roof.
Yeah.
So the best talent North America had to offer. Picking up the most wanted player out of franchising.
We still have NRG though, bro. We still have a lot of teams. That's not the question mark here. But it's more so just the fashion this game has been going. Damn, this is crazy, dude. This is an elimination map right here. Wild. It's also shocking because it's two like Titan teams that are playing each other and no, guys!
No.
I'm gonna get mad, bro. No, bro, what the fuck? They're playing two. I think they're actually playing like two YOLO. They're not playing their game.
Nah, too much fun.
Yeah, too much fun, too much YOLO. Just play normal.
Oh, and they just escaped. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, bro. That was almost a full clip. Holy crap.
I think it is like 500. Yeah, because it is a lot of bullets.
Yeah, I think it is 500.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Fuck,
This
is the worst way to go out. No.
Well, guys, we got EG.
That's insane.
No fun to be had.
Fucking block.
Oh my god.
They were all smiling in the free side, in the player cams. They're gonna be doing it.
They're either smiling because they know it's just like over, or they're smiling because they're like, yeah, let's go.
They're smiling because they know it's over, or they're smiling because they're happy it happened. Who fucking knows?
Just a gut punch.
Yeah, they're laughing.
Wait, this is the oh my god, he's gone crazy laugh. That's the he's gone crazy laugh. Actually.
It's from Zelsa's too.
Ooh, I like this wall.
DRX, so resilient in this game.
Oh my god.
This map has been unbelievable. Buzz.
Okay.
All
good.
I was trying to say, when you see like two Titan teams play each other, like two world-class teams play, it's always like usually very close maps. And this one has been one-sided on every map, so I guess it's like the new meta and everything. That probably is a part of it. New meta, new maps. No way, man! Like, oh no! Fuck! This hurts.
I mean, deserved maybe?
Yeah. He's got the last word in for sure. He stayed quiet the whole game.
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Class act.
That perfectly. That was literally perfect.
These guys are a class act on DRX, man. Seriously.
That's so funny.
Absolutely. DRX
Oh my God, Stacks. Oh God. He's too good.
Awesome.
He's too good, bro.
Yeah. On the screen now, gotta give credit there. That map 1 showing all that
Did I win, or
potential
like,
that
what's on here?
Cloud9 are gonna be bringing.
Least like, what is that one? Yeah, he's got DR.
Yeah, just in case they lost.
Fuck, man. Zepha's not happy about that. They didn't get to play, bro. They didn't get to play, man. That's the worst way to end. Like now, like we were saying it, right? That's the worst way to lose the series. Like the first map, fine, but
Yeah, it's fine getting smoked in like the first map, second map, whatever, but like the third map to get smoked is that's just depressing.
Dude, DRX is too likable. Fuck! They're too likable.
Coming into this year, and you can see what they bring. The depth.
Oh my God, Stacks is too good.
What a troll, bro. What a troll.
Wasting their time during that downtime at all, Mike. I feel they've been hard at work. That composition coming out here on Icebox was wonderful. Haven still looking solid as ever.
EG got us. No worries.
It's so like
above everyone else.
I don't know, just what's the word I'm looking for? It's just wild. It's just wild that it's like this. They lost that and that's it. I mean, I know many teams have been eliminated, but like the 13-2 for the last map between these two teams is like so.
That's it. On the flight home.
It's shocking.
RB solid as a rock as well. Gotta say it. We've seen him run out of gas a couple of times. Not always, hitting.
Like it just doesn't feel. It's like a fever dream. It doesn't feel real. First fail on your predictions, yeah. That's my first pick 'em I got wrong in the event.
The performance we've seen, and already these players even ahead of this tournament, but making a name for themselves.
So now it's gonna be EG next.
That 3v1 by RB was the killer, I think.
What was the score there? Was it 5-0?
It was. Wasn't it 4-0 or something?
That made it 4-0, I believe.
That was the 3-0 round.
Yeah, that was the killer.
So.
Oh my God, yeah. I low-key think that was too. I agree with you. I think he like cemented that dominant half. Damn. Look, Vanity waved back. Vanity waved back when Stacks was waving. Oh my God. The guy's too much of a class act, man.
Yeah, that guy loves it.
And DRX, yeah, especially as this again, not having
he stayed quiet. He stayed quiet. He waited. And that's the best way to do it, really. Don't retaliate. It's a way to do it. Don't retaliate until after.
I'll give it to Stacks as being the most exciting harbor we've seen yet.
If someone's talking shit to you guys on stage, would you rather retaliate and talk shit back, or go the route of wait till the ends? What's your personal approach to that? Like if they're like really taunting and yelling, depends on the player.
Yeah.
If it's someone you know more so, or if it's someone you don't know?
Like, if it's someone I know and he's like probably just doing it to like, I don't know, we're like friends after like, and I'd probably just do it like throughout the game. But if it's someone like I actually like don't know or something like that, I just let the game go on.
Ignore it.
I'd wait till there's a round where like.
I thought it would be the other way around actually.
You think so?
No, I thought you were gonna say it the other way around. Like if it's someone you know, you'll ignore it, but if it's someone you don't, it's like, yo, who the fuck you talking to, buddy?
If it's someone I could like ban through with, like one of my friends, for sure.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I talk some shit back, but
if it's someone, yeah, I get it. What about you, Koala?
Yeah. I would definitely wait until there's a round where like they just troll and they're just tilted, and then I would just like talk back.
They get
in their head more. Yeah, like they get ecoed or something, and then you just talk back. That just gets in their head more.
Then it just creates the back and forth though, because then once you get ecoed, he's gonna be back. So yeah, then it's just back and forth.
All I gotta do is not get EK'd. It's free.
Yeah, I wish it was. I wish it was so easy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh fuck! What a fucking way! My God, you guys came in for map 3 and they just lost 13-2. Did you guys even watch the first 2?
Yeah, I did. I just couldn't watch it on my PC. So
yeah,
for joining.
It was
it's actually my fault.
Yo, it's fucking John pulled up, and you guys. I guess too much NA support or what?
Maybe.
Damn. It's so fucking crazy. Like it's the worst actual way. 13-3. You don't have a chance to play and you're out. Like you didn't even get to like play the fucking game. Oh, it sucks. C9 tweet. Okay, let's check it out.
All good.
All good indeed. You guys are more than welcome to stick around for the EG game. because they hopefully they're our saving grace today. But I've got a bad feeling about today being my birthday, C9 losing, that EG is also gonna drop the ball as well.
Not the birthday curse. No,
yeah,
no. Honestly, like EG, bro. I have a good feeling EG's gonna do like good this event, just because of like how they play. It's just so
team oriented.
Opposite.
What do you mean by opposite?
Like
team oriented. It's just like
it's just the way they play is very like I don't know if individual is the right word.
You think they're individual?
Like,
I think they're so team oriented.
No,
it's not. No, individual isn't the right word. I don't know how to explain it. It's
like
just like
intuitive, like reactionary based, or no?
Xander, you know what I mean. You can explain it better.
I mean, it's they definitely play differently from other teams.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
It's not very defaulty. It's more like aggressive,
gimmick style.
Yeah, I mean, like you saw the Ethan Yoru, like against like teams that can't anti-strat, which like coming into this event, no one can really anti-strat anybody. I think these teams will come out on top. It's very like I don't know. I don't have the really words for it. Like out of the blue, like
you would just say
like
it's
surprising.
Surprise. So it's like more unique compared to the other NA teams.
For
like,
sure. It's not what people are used to almost.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to that then. For me, watching them, it just feels like their teamwork is like really good, and they have like cool tech, like random shit that like they come up with on their own. Like it's not copied.
Yeah, for sure. But what map was it they ran the Euro on? I forgot.
I want to hear this.
Pearl.
I want to hear this.
Yeah.
I want to hear the thing. Fuck, hold on.
I wonder if they're gonna use that comp again. Usually Euro comps are only good for one game, maybe two. I don't know.
Is it fucking them calling them to the gate in the airport? That's funny that they're memeing their own team. I think this is the best way to do it, by the way. The best way to do it for sure. Like social media to meme their own team. But fuck, man. What a way for it to go down. Sentinel's tweet. Let's check it out. Can I clear this so that it's fucking clean here? Yes. Okay. We did run this, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Don't worry, C9 Val. We still think you're super. Really? Sentinels? No rivalry? Nothing? No trash talk? Hey, what the fuck? When the Sentinels is trying to be friends with other orgs and shit? I don't like this new Sentinels. I'm kidding. They can't just start shit with everyone. We have to have some allies in the scene. I think C9's a good one to have, but fuck, man, my pick'ems, dude. My pick'ems. Not on my birthday, dude. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. No! Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it says grayed out. That means this one's going to be wrong. And this one's going to be wrong, too. So I just lost. Off of one loss, I lost 3. See the domino effect? Wait, why did it... Oh, never mind, no. Talon Esports. You guys think Talon got a chance, or is it pretty one-sided? I don't know how much you guys know about it.
I don't think it's one-sided, but I think EG will probably win.
I think it's close, honestly. They have the core from X10 that played like a lot of LAN.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be close.
Yeah, people definitely underrate Talon a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they're pretty good.
I thought yeah.
No, you're good. The X10 beat Envy, I remember. They're like pretty decent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not the exact same roster, of course, but I still think they're good
DRX
enough
tweet?
to beat EG.
I think they upgraded too. Like the core plus upgrades, it's pretty good.
Mm.
Yeah, I felt like looking at the matchup, I thought it's kind of clean cut for EG, but then I think now I realize like I don't think it will be because there's all these factors like on LAN. They're also a good team. Yeah, like it could go either way really. But
yeah, for sure.
I got.
I also don't know what to expect.
Yeah,
so hard, like these tournaments,
right?
Yeah, it's so hard. You can get cheesed.
So you think the team that wins is the certified best or not?
I think so, because in the long run, like everybody will have VODs on you. Like if you get to semis,
And like winning a whole tournament without dropping maps, like it's kind of rare.
Yeah,
like even
yeah,
go for it. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say yeah, because like the people will study their VODs and shit, so they have to face that adversity anyway.
Yeah.
DRX _ verse.
Not dropping a game is like hard. Like even in past Masters and Champs, I think people went to lower or like lost in groups and won. So it's hard.
Yeah, it's not forgiving at all, but it's so unique for sure. I guess like Riot's stance on it is kind of just to showcase all the teams, which I think is cool. I think more so, let's talk about we should have fucking challengers on LAN, like some point of it, or like MSI or some shit.
Yeah, I was thinking MSI because like MSI in League is a LAN, but that's also like a lot different, I guess.
Wait, is MSI not gonna be a LAN? I was under the impression it was going to be.
No, it's not going to be. I feel like second split playoffs should be
not
LAN.
bad. Not bad.
Like,
not bad meme. What do you guys think?
Tournament, which is fighting
I think it's just Ascension.
Yeah, because loving DRX by not following them back, done.
But I don't get the format because like it's only 2 teams that qualify. So
I do like
so
DRX.
Be like
I've been a fanboy for a little bit now. I don't know when I can convert it, but
Ascension, yeah, I don't like how it's 6 teams. I feel like you make it.
I'm sad for
more,
C9.
To be honest, like you play 2 splits just for 2 teams to qualify. I feel like it should be like.
Especially if it's a LAN.
In our
like,
pick'em group, how does that work, JNM?
It's gonna be fast.
I think the only thing is like it'll be so hard because there's all these regions, so they would have to have that LAN held in every region. And how many regions are we working with? Is it 4 or 5?
Is it 3?
For challengers.
Oh, you mean for like Europe and stuff as well?
Yeah, for challengers of every region is a lot. I think,
yeah, that is
right?
true. Is it? Is it 2 teams for Europe or is it still 1 team for EMEA?
To qualify for franchise you're talking about, or
EMEA franchising, yeah.
I think Europe is like they have different regional leagues anyway. I think it's gonna be like either the winner of every regional
EU has
league
8 challenger,
like an Ascension tournament.
Well,
that's what I understood.
EU has 8 challenger regions. Is that true? What the?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have it split up for countries, huh?
Yeah, they have like France, like they have like Scandinavian.
Yeah,
North.
Italy, Spain, Turkey. Well, how does what's the purpose for that? Because there's too many teams.
Yeah, too many teams and like even ping wise, I think.
Yeah, the ping's the big one. That's why they can't like some teams can't play on certain servers.
What is weird to me is like you have French league where you have teams that have no French players.
So how do you qualify for the league? It has to be a core of people from that nation.
No, I think it's.
I think it's the org maybe.
I'm pretty sure they live in France. I'm pretty sure no, they live in France, bro. I'm pretty sure they live in France.
You have to live in. I don't think you have to live there. I'd be surprised.
No, there's no way.
I think it should be core based. Probably like 3 core. That's what I would guess it is. So I'm looking at some teams here in the Spanish league.
Like if you go to the French league, there's a team like Wild.
Let me see.
Wild.
Oh yeah,
Wilds.
3 people from Netherlands.
Yeah.
1 from the UK, 1 from Lithuania. So
yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's interesting. So it's org based, I guess. But this org, is it even a French org? Let's see.
I can't tell.
If it's a French org, I mean, maybe they got invited, and then
maybe,
like you literally just.
Maybe it's a French league, but like you have like.
Or maybe those guys have dual citizenship, but that's a stretch.
Yeah.
I mean, but some of these teams have to qualify, right?
Yeah, there's a quality. Yeah.
Usain Bolt.
Like I feel like there's
by
there's
Usain
no
Bolt?
rules that were stopping like a team like Fusion or something from playing in the NA qualifier, right? Like they were allowed to, and then they would have been all like from LATAM. They just prefer to play in the LATAM one, like you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anything stops like these players from qualifying.
I feel like people would abuse that.
But I missed it. What did you say, Koala? You said that.
I was saying like there's like I'm pretty sure there's no like rules. So like there's like LATAM teams. I guess like we screen them sometimes like Fusion. Like they could have played in this qualifier, like the North American one.
Oh, you're saying like the qualifier of a different country, but then you just play all the qualifiers if they're on different days.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of after. I don't know how that's.
There's got to be a ruling. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like people would just go to the weakest regional league
and just do it. Yeah.
Or the rule is that you can only qualify. You can only enter the qualification for 1 region, so you have to pick.
Yeah.
Maybe that could be it. And it's like you don't have to be from that region, but then you would just pick the weakest one. So I don't know. I feel like it's kind of messed.
I think maybe it's like, for example, for France, it's like the countries are close to France. Like you have Netherlands, Belgium, maybe.
Yeah.
Like something like that, like the
Austria and stuff like that. Yeah, Luxembourg. So if you're one country over, so based off the radius or the distance from the country, I don't know.
I can't tell. I don't know. This is the only thing I can think of, though. I don't know.
Someone said it is core 3 from the region. Just Netherlands is part of the France region. Oh, so they include. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Actually, what you're saying it sounds like they include multiple countries in one region. That could be what it is. Yeah, what you said exactly.
But I prefer I feel like EU regionals pretty good. I don't know.
Why is the color of the flags? Oh, it's probably my dark mode, right? I was like, what's going on? EU think is what?
Get to play.
EU think
I
is
think the EU format. I think it's good. I like it.
What's the difference like with the EU format? Level.
Oh, just like the regional leagues. Like there's a lot of teams that gets to like compete compared to challengers.
Yeah.
Where it's only like 12 teams for like a whole I don't know, a whole season.
Well, for you talking about for US? Are we comparing it to the US, or are you just saying that they have it split up so that there's multiple regions inside of Europe?
It's just like there's like more teams for EU compared to NA.
Oh, I see.
It's like more chances for the players, is what I mean.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it's a cool way to do it for sure. It's literally probably just because there's so many fucking players that are spread out.
Yep.
Also, I just noticed it, but Wild is co-owned by Usain Bolt on their Twitter. It says that, so that's interesting. I feel like these there's so many orgs out there that have like insane celebrity investors that I'm not aware of. Ooh, interview. Let's see this.
On Icebox as well. So I just got to ask, why the Harbor? And it was clear that you guys came super prepared. So how long have you had to kind of cook up this comp?
일단 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 이렇게
Casemiro has a team in Spain, yeah.
픽이라는 픽을 보여주면서 좀 승리를 가져가게
Yo, I love how
됐는데
Korean
굉장히 준비가
sounds.
잘 돼 있었고 또 촘촘하게 준비된 것 같았거든요. 왜 하버 픽을 가져가게 됐는지 여쭤볼게요.
일단 축하에 먼저 감사드리고
Our boy Mako,
아이스박스에서 왜
fucking
하버를
beast.
지원하게 됐냐면은 이제 이스탄불 때부터 아이스박스가 되게 힘들었었는데 그때 딱 하버가 출시하고 하버로 이제 아이스박스를 해봤는데
Talking about their Harbor on Icebox.
지금 하버를 기용했던 것 같아요.
Well, thank you so much, Yunsu. And the reason why we picked Harbor was because we've been struggling a lot since Istanbul on making our icebox stronger. So we tried a lot of different comps.
I thought their icebox was good at some point too, but
released. We don't know why, but it worked well for us. So that's when we started to decide to, run this agent.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking really good for you guys. Before the interview started, you actually told me a pretty funny story.
You guys think she's a New Jeans fan?
1v3 clutch and how confident he was. And I would love it if you could be able to repeat that to the audience as well.
일단 알비 선수 그 1대3 클러치 있잖아요. 그때 상황에 대해서
What's New Jeans? It's a K-pop group
일단은 이제
that chat introduced me to.
상대가 총 나오고 저희가 이제 두 명이 먼저 죽었었는데 이제 상민이 형이 2킬인가 하고 궁이 생겼고 이제 1대3의 시간도 얼마 안 남았는데 스파이크 설치를 하고 갑자기 자기가 이겨줄게 라고는 콜을 했어요. 그래가지고 해봐라 그냥 이런 식으로 있었는데 진짜 상민이 형이 그냥 궁 쏘고 한 명 한 명 잡더니 그냥 그대로
The chat is so fucking weird. I can't even.
아이스박스를 이기는데 그게 많이 중점이 된 것 같아요. 스노우볼이 잘 굴러간 것 같아요.
So on our third round, we had 2 men down, but RB picked up 2 kills. And then all of a sudden, he was like, watch me win this. But we were just like, yeah, go ahead, sure, whatever. But he started picking up kills after planting the spike. And the opponents on the other side, they peeked 1 by 1. So he was able to farm up the kills and, make it really happen.
I love that. Watch me win this. And he goes on winning.
Watch me win this. Watch me nay.
Some people have is they never doubt you when it
Watch
comes
me.
to
Watch me.
tournaments. Well prepared, bringing out strats that we've never seen before. But it does feel like as the tournament goes on, other teams are able to either steal your stuff or they can prepare for you. They have time to counter you. And that's when you start to struggle a little bit. Would you agree with this? And how have you guys kind of worked on making sure that doesn't happen in this tournament?
일단 많은 팀들이 이렇게 DRX는 항상 뭔가 새로운 걸 철저히 준비해 오는데 그걸 보고 나서 모방을 하거나 분석을 해서 카운터를 칠 때가 많잖아요. 좀 그런 부분에서 DRX가 힘들어했던 대회 경험도 있는데 이번에 좀 그런 일이 일어나지 않도록 어떻게 예방하실 예정인지 또 이런 것들 때문에 과거에 힘들었다는 점에 동의를 하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단은 저희 전략을 많이 베낀다? 약간 이런 팀들이
By the way, this interview room is so fucking hot. Everyone I see in there is like just toasted.
카운터 치기를 이제 그 전략의 카운터 치기를 또 저희가 공부해 오니까 오히려 더 고마운 것 같고.
Every player that gets interviewed is like just like under the fire.
Well, no, because even though we have a lot of teams kind of cherry pick ideas from us, it just makes it so much easier for us to counter that because we know the pros and cons of those compositions and all the strats, right? So to all those teams that's been doing that, like, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Jen, for translating, and thank you very much, Mako. I see you tomorrow back here.
Thank you very much.
Well, you guys have heard it. You guys have heard it at home. If you're going to play against DRX, Mako, thank you for stealing those strats. But the Valorant is not over just yet. We're going to go to a break. But when we come back, EG will be taking the stage.
Giga Chad. Hell yeah. All right. Now we have a longer break, I'm pretty sure. But wait, I was going to play this song. I'm pretty sure this is the song, right? Have you guys, isn't Mesut Ozil the owner of M80? Or is he the owner or the investor?
Who is, sorry?
Mesut, the soccer player? Am I wrong?
I honestly don't know, I'm sorry.
Wait, am I saying
it's bad if he is now, no?
Yeah, that's
John,
a good question.
Or is it M10? No, it's M10. That's something
I don't even
else.
know who
What's
this guy is.
M10?
I don't know.
Mesut
I
Ozil
relation to
M10.
M80.
Oh, there's another esports org named M10. There's Mesut Ozil is a soccer player.
Oh, is it? Oh,
And
yeah, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And yeah, he owns or he's invested in M10, I guess.
Oh, you said Ozil?
Yeah, I could be saying it wrong.
I know. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm unsure what organizations he's investing in, but
But
I don't think it's ours.
No, I think it's his own org.
Oh, is it?
But it's like it's not M80 for sure.
It's the reason I confused it is because his is called M10.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty close to M80.
Yeah, so I thought it was the same org actually, but I like your answer though, Xander. I'm not sure if he is, but if he is, I'm sorry because I'm not aware of it. But no, yeah, for some reason it's like it's so fucking similar. But yeah, he owns an esports org, M10. But it's
because I'm
different,
distressed, bro.
You're gonna be in trouble.
I know. You would have definitely known if it was. But what games do these guys play? The fuck is this? Let's see. Which games are these guys in? Fortnite and that's it? It's just Fortnite? Is it just Fortnite? It's just FIFA?
Probably FIFA, right?
No, people are saying FIFA, yeah.
Yeah.
I see, okay.
Probably the easiest one to do as a soccer player.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I know Casemiro owns Casa Esports or Case Esports. I know that. I've shown my Casemiro jersey on stream many times. But there's so many fucking orgs, man. Every day I learn about a new org.
It's only getting bigger, I think. Or is it dying?
Esports?
Yeah.
It's getting bigger or is it dying? I don't think it's dying, that's for sure. It's getting bigger.
I don't think dying is a right word. I think it's just like plateauing right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to gauge, actually. I'm not sure. I feel like overall it's...
I feel like people see the stuff that like FaZe and like how they're like below like the dollar or whatever like by a lot.
Aguero
like,
owns Crew,
like
I know.
And they get worried that like all of esports is like starting to get a little doomed, but...
See stuff on the bottom? In what sense?
Sorry, repeat that?
Wait, you said see which stuff? Sorry.
Like you
FaZe
see like
is
teams
under
like,
$1.
you know, you see how FaZe is under $1, like stuff like that.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Well, that is
teams
really
start to
bad
see
for
stuff like
them.
that.
That's true.
It
though.
is bad. It is.
But you can't
bad,
base you can't base the whole ecosystem off of like one team's downfall or not downfall. I don't know if it's a downfall, but it's definitely not a good thing.
No, it's definitely not a good thing. And then you see like, I guess orgs leave Valorant, but that's also because like a franchising and everything. Like teams get worried that like teams are running out of money and stuff. Like I'm sure that could be happening for some orgs and stuff, but I think esports is literally just plateauing right now.
A lot of South American esports team are made by like soccer players. Funny.
Yeah,
like,
They sponsor because they play games. They just like to sponsor and help that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
like Crew, Aguero.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, like the Red Dot Esports that Calypso joined, like other Mexican players. It's funny.
Who's that owned by?
It's like two Mexican players. I'm not sure of the name actually, but
Red Dot Esports. Yeah, and yeah, you got Aguero with Crew, and then you've got Casemiro with Casa Esports. Yeah, you got
Isn't Neymar with Furia?
Yep, Neymar. You've got who else is there? There was for a bit. This is Rick Fox. He owned Echo Fox for a bit there.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
There was the guy for Renegades. I forgot his name. The basketball player as well. What's his name? Furia. Neymar is not Furia owner. What the fuck? Neymar is like a big investor for Furia. He's promoted their games on his like Twitter and Instagram like plenty of times. Beckham owns Guild. Beckham's an investor for Guild.
Oh, is that true? Really?
Oh, wow, that's wild.
That's pretty big. I know Neymar.
Jonas Jerebko for Renegades.
Yeah, that's the guy exactly. Yeah, as a basketball player, I think he played on the Celtics.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Jonas Jerebko. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaq with NRG, Drake with 100 Thieves. Those are investors too. I think like those guys. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but there's some celebrities that like they probably have like financial advisors and shit like that who probably put their money into places. But the ones that are actually like involved in it, like Neymar is like super involved with Furia. I feel whenever they go deep into an event.
Yeah, I saw him tweet like too simple. That was sick.
Yeah.
In the major, that was insane.
Or even just the fact that he also plays CS:GO and he's like actually fucking decent is like kind of ridiculous.
Neymar, I've seen his clips.
I say he's running 5 man with Casemiro and like
it's fucking wild.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
It's funny.
But yeah, when they're involved more, I think that is like what makes it way more real. I mean, Shaq has done like a lot of stuff with NRG. I remember that too, actually. I actually remember when NRG announced me, I think A-Rod was an investor. I'm not sure if he still is, but he was a part of like the announcement video to like welcome me, which was kind of dope. He's like a legend for the New York Yankees.
Yeah, baseball player, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stacks, Chad's saying Stacks owns C9. Nice.
You know, Stacks is insane, honestly. Like, I literally always puts up insane numbers as IGL. Yeah, that's if he is IGL still.
Probably is. Mako's the goat, though. The sleeper goat.
Mako's nuts. Mako's nuts.
Perfect play.
No mistakes.
Did you see? Were you watching when I was telling Tarik?
No.
I was like, yeah, this guy makes no mistakes, and then he like Viper ulted in the open and just got punished instantly.
Yeah, he fucked up the round after.
Nah, that was the long con. It was like he was setting up for like 2 rounds after.
Yeah.
Doesn't do mistakes.
That guy's so good.
Like Gianni when he cheats on playing chess.
Dude, I don't cheat when I play chess, bro. Bro, Xander, we're going to Texas. Xander, we're going to Texas soon. We will 1v1 in chess, bro.
Johnny,
are you guys good at chess?
I'm beast at chess. I kicked Xander's ass. This guy thinks I cheated.
What's your guys' ratings on chess?
He's cheating.
He's cheating?
Okay.
You walked away and you moved the piece?
I literally opened up the website he was using to calculate his moves for him, and it's every move is perfect.
Bro, 1v1.
You gotta get him on LAN.
Yeah, no, we're
gonna 1v1 on LAN. We'll see. He's gonna be so prepared.
I am.
Be exposed.
I've been working hard with Iron Wolf.
Alright.
I've been 1v1ing him nonstop.
I played chess with Hikaru like one day, and he taught me a bunch of shit for like a couple hours, and then haven't played since and forgot everything.
I feel like you you gotta consistently play chess for us.
Yeah.
Like you can be doing like the stuff they taught you, but if you make like one wrong error, it kind of just like ruins everything, like everything that you had planned.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to learn.
That's the way I view it.
Once you get into it, I feel like it's like a good warm up for your brain. I was saying like for my warm up, I'm gonna do like chess puzzles, and then I'll do DM after and GeoGuessr as well, and I'll be like warm in every area. Hopefully.
Yeah. That's good.
That's genius.
All right, I'm gonna take a wild guess.
Next match.
Oh my Dude, I didn't even see a sign. Okay, I didn't even see a sign in my defense. Don't even judge me for that shit. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Well, let me turn some music on. Light music in a second. Singapore? Oh, I read chat. Fuck. Hold on. I think you also have to keep in mind that the Overwatch League has set back the opinion on franchises decade after losses. All their sponsorships off Blizzard lawsuits and not getting the return on promised gains in their contracts. Yeah, Overwatch League was kind of a mess, right? It was kind of a mess. Okay, I'm just going to go Singapore off the chat. Nicely done. Nicely done. Looking like US, right? Perhaps. Let's go this way, actually. Definitely US, but which state? States. So hard to differentiate US states. Seriously, it's such a hard thing to do. I feel like I would rather not even waste my time and just go next. Alright, I'm just gonna take a random guess. Shot in the dark. After I see one sign. One sign. Fucking wrong side of the road, bro. Okay, the one sign. I'm basing it off this one sign. Pulaski Country High School, sponsored by RT, celebrating 74. I'm thinking east, though, but... Fuck it. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, whoa! I was close as fuck. Am I in the right state, though? I'm not. What is that, Virginia? Yeah, that is Virginia. Pretty close. We'll take it. Okay. Let's check the sun out. Where is the sun? Is that the sun? Yeah, north. Okay, I think I already know what this is. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Like, this should be easy, actually. I'm gonna wait a second and say it. Wait. So I know what it is. One or two things. I need to confirm it. It should be obvious, actually. It's pretty obvious, actually, but... Wait. Right? Is it what I think it is? It's pretty obvious, man. I just need to know for sure. Oh my god. Alright, I might fuck this up. But I'm going for it. Fuck it. Oh, please don't tell me it's fucking... okay, thank god. Okay, thank god. Alright, were we not just here, bro? It's US again. I think we just got the same thing. Wait, why are we playing like... let's go country streaks. Fuck this mode. Next map, bro. Let's change this. Let's go country streaks. Where's my country streaks? Maps. Wait. Streaks. Country streaks. Here we go. Oh, come on. Wait, the match. Wait, the match. Oh my god, I almost forgot about it. Let's watch this. Sorry.
As a team,
I zoned in for a second.
Anything they throw at us. Honestly, I credit individual performances.
Let's check the interview and then I'll go back.
The system. This is the best I've seen our team in a long time, and hopefully we can keep it up.
Okay, well, we just caught the tail end of it. Hell yeah. All right, I'll keep an eye on the match, though. I got you guys. We literally got the tail end of that interview. Get Toast in the call. He's watch partying? Hell yeah, I'll get Toast. I'll ask him. Someone said Scotland in the chat when I was looking, which could be. Can this also be like is there parts in Norway that are like this? I'll actually read the chat on this one because there's not really much of a read. Northern Ireland? Not Norway? Definitely not Scotland. What do you guys think? More moving around? Okay, let's go a little more. So it's definitely Europe because you know from the blue license plate. Let's see here. Someone said Poland, and it could be. Is that a flag? That's a flag that I don't recognize. Can't see it that well either. But I'm guessing that's the giveaway. So it's what? Estonia? Is that an Estonian flag? Done. I think you're right. I think you're right. It also does give that vibe a little bit. What the hell? Damn, we can't even win together. All right, if you're participating in chat, no using Google, by the way. But I'll let you guys know when I read chat. So we got Arabic text, so Middle East area. Let's see. These colors could be like Jordan, maybe. I think the Jordan flag is similar to those colors, but I can be wrong. I saw a yellow license plate. What yellow license plate in the Middle East? This one's not hard. You guys definitely know it, so I'm not gonna read chat yet. Emirates. Is it like UAE or Dubai? Maybe just Dubai, right? This is giving me city vibes. I don't know. Maybe I just go Dubai and YOLO, or should I keep looking? It's hard to say. It's hard to say, but I think Dubai is not a bad guess. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. One more. Let's take one more look here. Oh, it is Dubai, maybe. Abu Dhabi. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Where are we? What do you guys think? Qatar? Okay, I got it. I got that one on my own. I just want to put it out there. You guys don't get credit for that. I just confirmed. We're on a 1 streak, bro. By the way, I have a 22 streak in this country maps. That was when I was playing a lot, but I'm pretty sure at one point, I forget what happened, but it was like around 18 or something. I remember there was some sort of cheating that happened. I don't know what it was, though. I don't know how I cheated, but you guys know how I did. I was like very transparent about it. What did I do? What did I do? Who remembers? Game's on? Oh, fuck. Who remembers how I cheated on that streaks? It was India and I didn't know. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I just looked at chat, right?
real battle of the underdogs. Both teams have already had a great performance, but for one of them, today
even the way you cheated, you are cheating from chat. Wait, what?
Run. And I know you two, and you guys know me, and there's nothing we love more in these tournaments than a Cinderella run.
Let's go, Potter.
Supposed to win.
Chat loves Potter. Hell yeah.
I'm rooting for these two so hard.
You guys fuck with the Talon uniform or outfit?
I love the pants. Really looks so relaxing.
It's like super out of the norm, right?
Yeah.
The prints.
Joy in me from what we've gotten to see from them so far. It's only
what are the
super out of the norm to do what?
I honestly didn't see the.
What was that, Shred?
The pants.
What are you guys talking about?
Their pants and their jersey, yeah. Like they have of Talon. They have like matching pants and jersey, and it's got like just a crazy print on it. I'm not sure what exactly the print is, but do you guys like when teams dress in unison, like when they're matching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like matching shoes, pants, jersey.
I think it's nice.
I think it's nice too.
I mean,
who cares?
I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice.
Fuck it.
I don't
Wear
like
whatever the hell you
though.
want, man.
wear whatever is comfortable, bro.
No flip flops though.
No flip flops. What about shorts?
I don't like shorts.
Shorts are
personally.
fine.
I feel like shorts on stage makes it look like just unprofessional.
That's what I think
Yeah.
as well.
Apparently it's hot there, I think.
Yeah, it looks like
The first team had like shorts on.
EG fans number 11 and 12 chat.
C9 has shorts on, right?
I like it.
I mean, this could sort of leave.
I wonder if I hope it's not the case, but I hope
be comfortable on
EG social media, I don't know if they have been, but they should totally meme the fact that like, people say that.
Somehow Ascent is, that falling out of favor seems to be one of the more incredulous ones to me, but perhaps EG knows something a bit more than we do when it comes down to talent on that map.
Guys turn on bubbles, yeah.
All the way to the end of the veto,
Yes,
but
I can.
definitely at the start, when you see that Haven, the fact that Talon played it before, I'm starting to think now they're wanting to put that pressure on a player like Garnet, who can't come in with a neon and try to play that hyper aggression and claim space, but instead is going to be playing the Raze, looking to be a duelist in this matchup where EG might be able to beat him pound for
I still
pound.
plan on bringing the jerseys out. I feel like it's a bit late now, right?
And I'm just so happy that we're not going to get those.
I don't have any of the jerseys with me though.
I'm so done with them.
Yeah.
Bring me some jewelers here.
What was I
But of
gonna
course,
do?
EG,
Oh, yeah.
keep your eye out on their comp here because they haven't played in this tournament yet.
So we'll be a bit of a first look here. Looks like, okay, we saw the hover on the Raze for a moment, but Dogomo is going to be going over to that Jet, and Garnets does as well. Yeah, that's a change from Garnets. Again, comes down to, do you want to beat him on just heads-up dueling space? Well, now he actually has that agent that's going to be a little bit more tailored for taking space. The same thing that will complement.
We left the cameraman hanging. I didn't see it. Fuck, I was trying to fix the bubbles.
Very interesting battle. Again, I'm curious.
Sentinels playing today. Sentinels plays on February 24th.
I'm curious if there's going to be a very different play style here from the set of talent. They've already shown this map once. They don't want to be upset. They don't want to be counter-stratted. Let's see what they got.
Well, let's see what they got indeed. And also, guys, Twitch chat, what do you make of Brand's outfit?
Shake and bake, baby.
Thank you very much, guys.
That's the important stuff to talk about.
That is the important. Let's talk about my outfit instead of the match at hand, actually.
That's a good idea.
We'll talk about the match. We'll talk about the match. This one I am looking forward to, Josh. There are plenty of parallels that you can draw between both of these teams in EG and Talon. You've got core veteran talent in both of these rosters, surrounded by rookies to the big stage, and also two teams where I would say the expectations for them coming into the tournament, into this event.
Damn, check the drips.
Their side of the bracket is so interesting because I feel like on paper, any of the four teams around there
Can't believe
could have
C9
made a
are
run
out,
like
bro.
this, but it's EG and Talon that find themselves in this position. And you're right, there are so many parallels, and one of those being that both teams are underrated coming into the event, only 12 fans that Evil Geniuses have, but they're going to be picking up more and more. Let's take a look at the pistol, because EG have gone for so many set strats in this tournament so far.
A very, very prep-heavy team. We'll see what they can pull out now against
Here we go, chat. Map 1. EG Talon.
To battle in mid. Couple of shots exchanged.
Winner plays DRX to qualify.
No one clear in the corner. And Cornwell.
So basically, both teams are out here.
It's a bit strained, isn't it? This fight that's taking place, just trying to duck and weave.
Oh my God,
and
this
dodge
fucking cursor.
What was the time you guys have
on
the stream?
4, 3, 2. Yeah, double tap it.
Double tap it, yeah.
Yeah, it's good now.
All of these
I was late by
I
like
have
5.
58, 57.
Perfect.
This team in to get a plant down. They're still at a disadvantage here. But
I have
Nessa. Like S-tier names.
Smoke's just come back online.
Sushi boys, I always laugh.
Sushi boys, Jits boys.
Still being watched for the angle though, and anyone could win it.
What a molly.
Ends up being EG down to that 2v4. The players really do. Fox needs to watch this angle. Couple of taps, but eventually.
Okay then, trades are in.
Alright, GG, NA's the best.
Yep, I guess CG's the best in NA.
Only a couple of shots making the difference. 24 health, 23 health on BCJ and Jorgamo. That was a very tense, close pistol round. And I do want to put a serious highlight here onto Cruz. I wasn't even aware when we were casting their first game that he had started IGLing for the team. Because at every other event that we've seen, X10, Xerxia, Talon, whatever you want to call the core of this roster, every other event it's been Foxy who's been the team leader. And Cruz has only just taken over recently. That game on Haven where he obliterated the server, he was IGLing for the first time. And now he's made the call for the rest of his team to force up heading into the second.
A lot being put into this round. With the plant online, gives them that extra money that they can play with, and they're not messing around in the slightest. A lot of space being gained right now.
Focus!
Split up into A. Dash through, Sagana's cutting up a couple of the placements, stuns as well, landing and the util at the back of the site, and, well, EG just overwhelmed. Can't withstand that kind of pressure.
Ethan caught with utility in his hands there. Boostio trying to get the creep out.
Contact play as well, the paranoia clears that one corner, close for them, and Boostio covers again. From the one angle in the fight trying to be taken.
The force, yeah? Oh,
not coming out on top. A rapid response from EG.
That is amazing.
This year already has all pretty much.
BCJ and Boostio.
Sorry, chat.
I mean, fantastic. He pushes off the paranoia, that isolates a 1v1, swings back around, and this player swinging default, look, shooting Boostio in the back,
Spectre
by
again,
BCJ. So good between the two of them.
Singer's not
excellent fragging too by BCJ
I don't think
towards the end.
It's definitely not what the Singer was.
Maybe just people forgot how good the Spectre was. I mean, ignoring the nerfs that it got as well, but
gives us the opportunity really to talk about it. You can see Ethan has really high stats. Okay, I'm not going to go through each one, but he's the best performing player at the tournament so far.
There we go.
Only played one game, but really high up there. I don't think he's going to be the power player on Breach necessarily. Okay, he gets an anti-eco, but
just challenging long as Breach. You fuck with that? That's something new.
And run down on the site.
Hey,
I think it's
not?
just so much more awkward to have a big fragging performance on Breach. So far he's played Yoru. He was set up to succeed massively. KO, he was dominant. He looked.
You said he was feeling it before he left?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ethan's back.
This guy's literally just been 30 bombing nonstop.
Really?
On Breach in scrims? Oh,
unless Ethan just surprises me and plays out of his mind, but he has played Breach.
I don't know if he's underrated, but maybe not talked about enough for his value.
I don't think he'll be too underrated after like this event and like the beginning of the NA franchising. If he continues doing what he has been doing in scrims, like this guy's just putting. He's been putting up unreal numbers, like unreal.
That's dope to see. Or here, rather.
He was, for me, like when he was on 100 Thieves, at least he was like probably one of the best in North America.
Even then, still, right?
Yeah,
he wasn't regarded as that.
About. Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't on 100 Thieves, but like now he's at a, like. I'm sure.
Maybe more of a spotlight on this team.
Yeah, that retake was fucking awesome.
3 players remain, so the rifle's still going to be remaining in
the jet through the cloudburst, jumped up on the ledge while KO right-clicked the flash, but the jet dashed out, wasn't blind because he was in the cloud. Like that was fucking insane. Timing of that was insane.
It's probably going to be a
Ethan is a teammate. Ethan is super selfless.
Yeah,
just a jack of all trades. Wants to do whatever. He's a really good teammate for sure. So it's cool to see him get some recognition.
I'm sure they've got more, but the strat book looks fairly deep.
Yeah, he could do it all. He could do it well. And he's a team player, so you can't ask for much more.
Like into this tournament, honestly, with a bit of whimsy behind them. Right now, just make sure to watch these common angles.
Well, let's not jinx him here, okay?
Is that just through the smoke?
No, I don't think we can. We can't, right? Jinx is done. Don't jinx.
And that peak timing, but now 2 players going to be evacuating, and they trust Jorgamo to be holding this line-of-sight angle towards A-Long.
Audio's been like so weird today.
This is an area where Foxy's going to have to commit the Trailblazer. Yep, there it goes. Just to clear this out. In case anybody's pushed up onto a deep line.
Where did I play with Ethan? We played on EGCS and NRG. So he's Was he on NRG and Valorant? No, but he played on EG's CS team and Valorant team now.
Careful, they might have heard that.
Yeah, they definitely did. That was pretty close by.
Yeah. It's a pretty big
one scan.
Option available to them, I think, in terms of that info as well, considering Chipboy's one away from his ult. Anyway, the breach is going to be as well. You're going to be thinking that's going to be where the execute happens, but 40 seconds now left into this round.
Oh yeah, he was on NRG. You're right. You're right.
One player, Sushi Boys, early on, but see if they can make the most.
Sorry. All the teams start blending together, man. I'm telling you guys. Yes, he was on both then. He played for CS and Valorant on both orgs.
So 20 seconds left, this plan. Will be going down without too many problems. There was an aftershock there, potentially a faster play. There was a flash up close once more. Now the Rolling Thunder rips through that.
God, it's fucking so chaotic. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, you got pre-shot by Seaman.
Dodge that util for a moment. Now walking his way forward. There's a flash to try and accompany.
Landed for mid. It's kind of tough.
This site, but he is left grasping, trying to spot where some of these players might be. In Talon
got stunned for the tab as well.
Particularly quite well now, just biding their time, weaving in and out, making sure that there's not.
This got to be a save. Is it like? Is it worth saving here? Should be, right?
I think you do now. After Jaw got cut down to 7 HP.
Yeah.
Time running out.
Beautiful play by Talon, actually. They fought for both sides of the connector, and in fact got most of the kills over at C. Despite
by the way, guys, if you ever see someone saying some out-of-line shit in chat,
to me, it's not necessarily fighting.
Then you can just at them.
But as soon as they retreated, they fell back.
So the guy I just timed out.
Different setup. They didn't offer any of their players up.
I don't know if you're trying to make a funny joke or you're just oblivious to it, but
safe positions where they could get a reflex through the barrage.
I know you guys are gonna add me, but just in general, just at them and at me or Ahmad to give it attention.
When breach ulted?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
No.
No.
Are they?
I know.
Oh, the neon is. The neon is right. Neon's fingers are. That's what it is. Yeah.
Will be rifles versus
but
rifles once more.
It's a quick play and it's annoying because it's even like slow to shoot as well.
Well, it's slow to shoot, I know, but is it? It's not even like if you throw a dagger, it's not gonna go where your crosshair is, right?
No. It's not 100% of the time.
There was a lockdown. It's a fast approach. I mean, EG looking to try and retake this one very quickly. I believe there's a player detained there in the cubby, but see what more they can really do. And Chipboys is covering the angle. The kill
big
found,
aftershock.
A nice double peek with the rest of them as the aftershock was pushing them
Gotta be a
out
half
of
here,
position,
no?
but they still need to try and get
Wait, that smoke is is it good? Yeah, it's good. I think they see his feet, right?
Yeah, just barely maybe.
It's like a
little weird.
Another great post plant setup from Talon.
Haven is such a fucking brawl, dude.
And honestly, of course,
look
at their composition.
It's so fast paced.
Paranoia, it's very difficult to stop this comp from getting into sight. But then for post plants, you have to be very disciplined. And I like the way that they play that. They're forced off
the sights are weird. It's so hard to hold the rush.
To stop the first tap. They got a one-way
yeah, the
smoke.
C player, if he's alone, it's
and in both of these situations, the last couple of rounds, BCJ's fallen in unfortunate fashion.
Ooh, triple C push.
Spam through a smoke there. All right, bit of a set
play. The updraft, if they're not there? Oh, I think it was set to be the updraft. They smoked it. Wait, that was sick, though. Have you guys seen that?
No, never actually.
That's really cool.
It definitely does. It definitely does. But I still think it's incredible that he was ready for the updraft play.
I thought he was good for one.
Yeah, that's fucking wild that he died. Wait, is that guy aware of that? What the fuck?
It's insane.
And EG are going to throw a bunch of those at you.
Usually people see that, they just W key towards A. That guy was ready.
From how they played in Descent, you know that they've got some set strats for eco rounds.
That was really cool, chat. I like that.
These two teams, you know, as much as we were talking at the beginning about parallels between them, EG, like you were saying, Josh, you know, very focused on set strategies. Making sure that they have set plays as well to try and push them through and win them rounds. Sometimes, though, can take matters into their own hands with a couple of risks, but still a 4v4. Does claim them one right.
Copy on the 10-mans? I'm down. For sure.
Get done here, because Susha Boys is
not that hard to replicate.
Holding down this flank.
Oh.
I don't know how much I like that.
From far away, right? The bridge flash?
Yeah, from far away, it doesn't work as well.
I almost feel like he doesn't get cleared, too.
Yeah, I think he could just hide.
Oh. What? How does this happen? That's crazy.
I honestly think it's a different round if they don't do that.
Yeah, agree. That flash was too easy to turn.
Fell apart far too easily. There was no good There was no good weaponry available to EG until they got that one.
Oh, that was a thrifty?
Yeah, that was like a half buy.
See EG actually picking it out on the map right now. Probably someone asking Boostio, where did you get that first kill? Where did you get the rifle? And it was off this push down mid. Yeah. There is no world. No.
Wait.
There is no
What?
world he hit that.
Was it while he was crossing, or he just what? Either way, what the fuck is that slither?
What?
Even the
He was shift walking, that's so insane.
yeah, that's like fucking 1 MS.
That's like just a pixel angle.
That's actual 1 MS. What the
That's
fuck?
the shot of the tournament so far.
I want to see that again. It's like fucking
Talon has still been able to scrap together a bite.
regular speed.
Guardian in the hands of Garnet, but
So they've got KJ ults. Whoa, the smoke is trash, bro. Oh, okay, it's intentional, yeah.
On purpose. On purpose.
Fuck, that's so tilt, man. They're just running so fast. Oh!
Wow.
Oh, the util!
Oh, do you see what I'm saying?
Holy fuck! And he's alive.
Wait, what happened here?
I don't know. I guess he just walked out of it. He just walked out of it quietly, it looks like. Oh!
Wow.
Yo, if Jojimo gets activated, I think it's GG. I feel like he takes over.
Jogamo and Boostio really looking like they're on fire.
Damn. That second kill from Ethan, though?
It's
Fuck.
worth saying, Brent, Cruz and BCJ are similar players in the sense that they've both recently had a swap.
Quick timeout.
They were playing Initiator before.
Yeah, I think it's must needed
and
here.
BCJ certainly demonstrating a higher level, but after the
He
recent
got
swap over
thrifty
to
to end
Smokes,
this force. I like the idea of them to...
some really high
I mean, I kind of like it, because they have KJ ult. The other team kind of expects them to go towards A, but they just went for a fast C-split. I'm not sure if that was their thought process, but...
Yeah. We'll just have to, you know, I think iron out any sort of missteps. Definitely, where we've seen BCJ maybe getting caught out.
Yeah, keep an eye on Ethan. I feel like whenever Ethan plays this map as Breach, he gets so much value. Like his rotations are always really good.
Really did power his team to a good victory. Catching those timings, but
yeah, and I also feel like Ethan's been on like every fucking role. So he's just...
Yeah, he's really good.
No, I don't think so, and especially because
EG management's listening. They're like contemplating how they're gonna raise his buyout.
It's much more difficult.
Like, we gotta, they're hyping him up way too much. We need to up this guy's buyout by double.
It's hard to get a lurking away that gives you a couple of kills and wins you a round, whereas that kind of play.
Who's EG's? EG's IGL is BCJ or is it
I think it's Boostio.
Yeah,
I thought it was some people even said Calm, but
yeah, some people say Calm.
Okay, so it's
Talon taking that time out probably to discuss the round 9 plan rather than
I could be wrong, but I think it's Boostio.
Okay.
But who knows? Maybe someone can hit a Boostio flick pixel shot.
Yeah, everyone in chat's kind of saying Boostio.
Boostio pixel shot.
Yeah, the reaction.
I'm pretty sure it's like. I'm pretty sure Calm actually IGL's one side, like CT side or something.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's that.
It's been like a popular thing in Valorant. I don't know how popular that was in like CS or anything, but
not popular. But yeah, not popular at all. But I think in recent times it's maybe become more of a thing. But yeah.
And finally the util gonna start triggering it. Jogamo's gonna be covering the one angle for him. See, the dash was activated, but spam straight down and a lovely smoke to try and separate at least that he could play around. Still the players fall, and the spike will get planted for Talon now to play this post plant. Taking with you up, never really going to be too ideal, but as a paranoia now, the rolling thunder actually off the back of that.
Actually invested breach ult here. Oh, it's working though. They know he's heaven.
Catching through, and it's up to BCJ. From the heaven position,
oh, fuck. They stole it back, dude. I think Haven has the highest thrifty rate. I want to just put it out there, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to have good, it's hard to have really good setups. No, that has to be it for sure.
Was not able to have this level
you have 3 sites, you have to like potentially gamble stack 1, you have to play retake maybe on 1, and then if you're close range, they could just pull off like random rounds.
I think you might be right on that.
The rolling thunder and using it to massive effect in this round. Separating that retake.
God, bro, watching these people use the Bulldog makes me want to use it.
That gun is RNG.
Maybe it's my skin. Maybe it's because I have like a default skin.
I used to be Unreal. That gun is good. I used to be Unreal with it. I can't use it now. They changed it, I swear.
Try and bail him out in that prior round, but matters not.
They also broke his short nano swarm before he could activate it. BCJ holding close with the judge.
Yeah, can he be the difference maker? He's paranoid. Not revealed just yet. Still wading into the smoke. Garnet, I mean, just spamming a common angle, I suppose. Stray bullet lands onto the cranium of BCJ, but that plan down now. These post plants.
Holy shit, it's so much light in my room.
It's fantastic ultimate.
Like, sorry, I missed this entire round here.
If Ethan could have got behind there, maybe he could have been the game changer for them. I just don't see how this retake is going to work.
No, with Jorgamo as well, retaking with this operator.
Tarik, don't read subs no more? You haven't been here in a minute.
There with the angle. One-way smoke, obviously, and there you go.
I don't know. I think you're in a good spot to like take the site, and like if it looks losable, just leave. They have an op
assess the situation.
Yeah, like you can assess that easily with that op.
Slightly off.
Damn.
Making me eat my own words. When I saw that operator in the hands of Jorgamo, I was thinking they could have.
Yeah, I actually thought the Gage was gonna burn the ults.
Play those sight lines. Straight down the angles.
Flanking.
Yeah, EG very disciplined, being able to hold that one down.
Kind of a toss for Talon there? 4v3 post plant? Or also, like they keep getting caught on that spot there. They should burn the KJ ult on a garage.
Good shot from Ethan with the Guardian.
Somewhere. Even when they plant the bomb.
Oh, like I see, like post plant, like use it sooner.
Yeah. Yeah. KJ ult post plant is broken.
Buys so much time.
Yeah. Like defense has to re-clear shit. They lose time.
Wow. Yeah. No, I totally agree. It's probably just like greed, right? They don't want to invest it because they felt like they had the run.
Yeah, I think so.
Be that plan, including that the lockdown as well.
I mean, just like a lot of teams greed when they're like down on rounds because you like, you know, use the kill shot next round and win that round with it.
When they're up on rounds, you mean, or down?
Down on rounds. Because like the more you greed, maybe like next round you can win that with that ult.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Pushes them out of position. Jip Boys has a lineup for it with the aftershock. Jorgamo quite getting half, but it matters not. Watched for, and the defuse will come through.
They're definitely cooking. I mean, Talon are definitely cooking on these.
It's been like post plant retake like almost fucking every round. That feels like.
So well.
Yeah, seems like it.
Very noisy in the way that they
Breach KO really strong for retakes. Omen.
Yeah, they're totally comfortable giving it up, which is like I think a strong suit, right? Especially for Haven, it's fucking hard to hold the site. That helps obviously, but. Like,
yeah, for sure.
Generally, you're probably not gonna hold the site. Maybe you get one and get out. Best case.
Yeah.
It also seems like he's just playing for it. They're just playing to flood.
Strange situation. Knocks Talon down to a weak.
Is he gonna do the updraft again? Because he's got knives here. No way. Okay, he has the up out. Never mind. That'd be crazy.
One of their 2 opportunities to see if they can.
Going B again.
A bit more reasonable.
I mean, they need to have a different post plant strat for Talon, right? It's like.
It's not working. I mean,
I'm not sure because they tried playing up, they've tried playing back, so I don't know.
You just try to like.
What is going on? Just TPing all over the bloody
I'm not sure, honestly. I think he's placing his Killjoy mollies on the bomb. Maybe you could use it for like the choke points.
Yeah, instead of try to fight them more with the util as well.
Yeah, just try to get in their faces. Like, I don't know, when they throw their utility, make it difficult for them to like actually come out. Because the KO suppression is kind of messing with you as well, though.
Yeah.
Reflank as well.
I agree. They're just kind of getting fucked now. That was half by, but
coming up to quite a commanding lead so far.
EG looking good.
To potentially get that 9-3.
It's even happening? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to keep track sometimes, actually, in some of these rounds. Because like there's so many kills happening at the same time. Oh yeah, good point. I didn't even notice that. That's the second time we'll see it. We've only seen it one time this event.
And a Rolling Thunder being invested there as well speaks to how much EG
and that was the fucking the game the other day. I definitely won't be able to remember. This fucking which team was it? They were playing insane.
Big ults to be able to convert.
It was like a Brazilian team. Yeah, it was Loud, right? It was Loud, yeah. There it is. I got it. And then
pressure is on. Trailblazer to lead them in. Does take this space, but they don't spot too much.
A lobby push.
Setup, yeah. Well, the A lobby
retake
push, yeah.
Again.
Watch for, I believe, by the alarm.
KO ult on the retake, and these guys have breach ult. Notice that they didn't use it to take the site. Actually.
They decided to just take the C site instead. However,
yeah, they just, I mean, they have Sky, so the info that they get, like, if they notice that there's nobody there, like, it's just the best thing to do.
So far away. It's so far away, isn't it?
Good util by their Sky. Figure that out.
Maybe anticipating that they might be
I didn't hear anything Claude just said.
try and retake with, but okay.
Trade, but it's like a double air. Ethan's aware of it.
Wow, he is
wow.
the biggest brain.
Oh, timing.
Oh, timing. Dude, wait. He is. I'm blazing him.
Oh, he's on. He's got it. Look at the spin. Look at the spin. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a tilter.
Yeah, that is a tilter.
And apparently it's a Red Bull clutch. As we end that final round here,
Oh my
9-3 will
god.
be the scoreline for EG.
How did that go so wrong?
What a
Rishal too.
What an absurdly strange
Yo, look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6,
take a
7,
look at those
8 rounds they retook and
Talon
defused
did
the
a great
bomb.
job getting the plant down every time.
Of the 9 rounds they won, they retook 8 and defused. That's ridiculous. I think Talon knows the problem on this map.
Yeah.
But it was all over the place.
It was. Listen, it was a coordinate match.
I mean, look at Ethan giggling about that one.
Okay, last time.
Sometimes you listen on the big stage, things like that can happen, but that's going to do it for the first half of Haven. Let's send it down to the desk to find out more.
Thank you very much, Bren and Sideshow. Now, we haven't seen EG's Haven just yet. Midge, what did you make of that first half?
Look, it was pretty hard to point out any flaws in that. Even coming in up against that second round force buy, and they looked incredible. Not really on their defense, like on their holding and preserving sites, but getting back in there, as Josh and Brent said, was just unbelievable. They were on fire.
Yeah, I mean, just incredible stuff here from the side of EG. And I mean, shutting down that buy coming in from Talon was absolutely monstrous. It seemed like they had it completely in their own hands, but it just gets turned around in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's always just so fun to watch.
This is disgusting.
On the way back through, the fact that they're consistently backing each other up, Boostio and BCJ. We saw it in that very second round, the teamwork, as they're able to trade off every single fight. And then
EG look good, chat. The fact that
popping off.
they've won those rounds like that.
These guys, we talked about them boys
Okay
before.
then, okay
Boostio
then.
and BCJ,
Let him cook.
them B-boys are here to play, and they really have been drawing my eye throughout this entire first half.
I don't know if it's called b-boying, but is that style of dancing?
All right, I'm still
I know they used to have like competitions and shit. Is that still around, or is it kind of falling off?
I didn't know what it was going to be, but that was definitely not what I had anticipated.
You probably thought there'd be stats on it or something.
All right, look, for Talon,
Breakdancing, yeah. Is it still relevant or not really? Ooh, chamber cosplay, damn, kind of nailed it.
Out of their hands once more. They need to be able to course correct. They cannot just rely on the coach's timeout to make it happen.
Well, wouldn't be the first 9-3 curse we have seen. Back to you, Brennan.
It's really big in Japan. It's a lifestyle now. It's huge. Oh shit. There you go.
It'll be interesting to see if they can do it. And for Talon, I think the pressure is going to be on the shoulders of the rookie
no, this
player
stat came
Garnet as
out.
well, how he matches up in that head-to-head, him versus Jorgamo. So far, Jorgamo, the one who's really leading his team.
That's fucking rough, actually.
And we've seen from
yeah, that's probably the worst way you want to lose halves, just constant post plans.
They didn't get a ton of value in their opening round, but nevertheless they showed interesting.
Really missed the 7-year sub. Jinx, thank you for the resub, bro. Happy birthday, my man. I hope we can celebrate in person one of these days. Tarik W. Thank you, Jinx. I appreciate you.
Oh, they just want to fight it though straight up. It's a scrap in A lobby. Swinging through into short. See if the shots can be found. Eventually resetting the aim a little bit there.
So many trades. This guy's lit. I think Ethan caught his tail, right?
Big flank already occurring.
What?
Not wasting too much time. How is Shitboys getting away with that? Again and again. Still in short. The wider swing still
and the seconds.
Players weak enough for it.
Wait, this is actually so unfortunate because Ethan had that kill, and they take the site for free, right?
Major pistol keeps them in the game. If EG had won it, that might have just been over in a flash. But also, there's another big theme that Talon showed last time on their defense.
Shitboys is trying his best to get them out of this situation.
If you look at the mini-map here, these guys are sprinting down
crazy
C
that he got
and getting behind A lobby really quickly. So if at any point Talon realize EG are full A hitting, they're going to get wrapped.
Yep.
Oh, what a test here. EG with the force buy. Going in mid, perhaps?
Half armor and the stingers. It's an interesting buy. Be dropping him down quite low. Talon taking that re-swing. You can hear the footsteps. Fox does get the one right behind. That's good. with the stun as well, just to try and at least help relieve that pressure that's coming out onto the site, but a pop flash play.
Smokes are...
Waiting their way through. Garners as well, though.
These CT
smokes
smokes
Wait,
are
I'm
smokes.
I'm not sure who
Yeah,
who are they helping?
I think the one in front of short was a T-smoke, right? On the left?
Guess they're trying to pop through with it?
Yeah.
Maybe like a regular KO flash or something?
Make that comeback a bit more of a possibility.
But I don't know though, because they threw even a long one, so it could just be CT.
Yeah, who would throw the
Maybe
long
this-
one?
I mean,
Looked
maybe
identical.
it's CT smokes, and they're just
Force line
like,
should be better against teams that are good on a bonus. And
in
I think
some
Talon
way,
are
the
the kind of
smokes
team
help
that
them
they're
get
gonna
closer
cook
to
up some
them,
kind of
because they're
crazy
like
bonus
stinger
rounds.
by or
I
like
don't
plus
mind it.
X.
I like the pasta. Thank you,
It is
chat.
making the game a bit more even,
Thank you.
though. My eyes are always drawn to what Talon are doing in mid here. They've got Cruz and Chipboy just
Oh my
spamming
god, he
these.
almost
You're
died.
literally one
I'm surprised he didn't die, bro.
here.
That bullet was following him. Do you see that?
But I feel like if they don't see any contact in mid, Cruz
Three
and
by
Chipboy
six.
Someone said
So
nuke it,
broken.
Pepe live.
So that's something.
Yeah,
to
the
keep an
smokes
eye on
always
as
have
we
like
head
gaps in
deeper into the second half.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
that's true.
I mean, they've only got Fox playing up close onto A. Not even holding a bit of a one and done or an off angle, just willing to try and take and absorb the fight. Trailblazer to try and get a bit of information.
Lucio's on 1 HP, by the way. I'm not
Clear in the corner, spots the
sure
one
what
player,
happened, but...
possibly even two.
He got spammed.
Yeah, he just got spammed through the window.
Oh, okay.
It's important to
That's fucking lucky to survive.
It's important to realize that EG's composition doesn't have a great tool to retake a lobby at this kind of time in the round. They don't have a drone from the Sova, no dog from the sky. So how do they re-clear a lobby?
It's going to be a C fake back to A.
That's another question that maybe we'll see the answer
Looking that
to
way a
later
little
on
bit.
down this map.
Yeah.
Wait for the knife to come
I don't
back
think
on
Jet
the
rotates,
combo.
though. I think Garnet will stay.
So far, the PCJ just trying to
Oh,
fake
he's
that
got one
presence
as well.
towards C.
It's
Garnet's is
big.
watching the angle.
Yeah, this round's falling apart.
Down short, so he's going to spot a lot of those players out.
Oh my god.
Some
Wow.
space gained. Well, the warbang angle, Ethan's taking care
C-side
of.
of VG might be a bit tough for them.
Is it because of the KO Sky difference, or
At least go down.
just
Yeah,
Like,
like no
no
drones.
Talon are just starting to mount.
Only until you have
round
this KO knife.
Yeah, and they kind of usually have to pop
G-Point
areas with this
already
KO knife.
They're
They're gonna
rolling
play
thunder.
exec heavy.
Prime gaming flawless,
Yeah.
but I'm looking towards the next round because that's really going to define
Yeah,
the
you-
economy.
And then
Yeah.
you get kind of readable, but then they just did a fake and it still didn't really work, so you have to like try hard to figure out like
to see how
what works.
Boostio kind of works.
yeah, they had garage control, but
because unless you take it
not
right
much
to the beginning of the
more.
round,
I mean, I guess the Jet has the A line, right? So there's no reason for anyone else to be towards A.
You're going to see a
Yeah.
massive
Yeah.
flash here.
You gotta
Round
push the
16,
jet back.
a
Like
bit
if
of
the
a
jet has the
delayed
A line,
bonus for Talon.
I'd be
Next
wrong.
to the make it, yeah.
Yeah, push back A before you do the garage fake.
The fault line
Yeah.
should get off, I think, before the knife hits.
Agree.
Well, not quite, but you're going to see the rolling thunder.
Wow.
Yep, they want to fight
Boy,
this one.
2 alpha.
Right up close
Dash
into the
up.
smokes. The classic right click.
This
a
is
bit
just
of
a
free
classic.
moment
Let's
by
fucking-
OE, just running
Wow.
and gunning, and it is
What?
pure chaos.
With
They
their
came
winner.
out on top?
But
Wait,
somehow,
I
then
thought
Ethan
they
just
were
rotated.
going to get destroyed from this.
If you want me to break that one down,
Because
you're
Jaw
going to
dashed into the breach out. That was like
Who
the worst
understood
case
what the
scenario.
fuck happened right there?
who knows?
Probably.
Who knows at all?
Just like 5 guys inside of a smoke.
Sushi boys and just hoping that he
5
can
agents,
play
1
of the
smoke.
fights, but opens himself. No one really swinging off that one, but damage was done enough that Sushi boys might
It's actually a
get
huge win.
guess himself,
With the
trying to
breach
fight
ult,
this one, but he does have
getting
a-
Yeah.
invested,
money in the
and
bank. I think
Yeah,
it's
even
worth
4
just trying to
alive,
fight this one
just-
to take
or all
weapons
3
out of the
alive,
hands
but-
of EG.
I had 4 alive.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's not a large chance of him
Who's your
doing
guys'
much, even
personal
knocking the armor
favorite
off
out of all the
Boostio
NA
is
teams?
actually important.
Like, obviously C9's out now, but
Um,
was it C9 or you can include C9 in that list if it was
Find too much
I mean,
bonus
I
around.
have 100
Making sure that they
Thieves
can
being like
the best one.
treat out
up
of
there.
so
Yeah,
EG
I
sends
think
sound and
they,
out.
I think them or Energy.
Find them on their 10
Because
Yeah,
Energy
Energy
just got the
for me
LAN
too.
like
Ooh, Sushi Boys
the
just
thing
gets
about
away.
like Energy, they got the LAN experience, whereas I think like
Yeah,
100
the
Thieves don't.
clash in a lobby is
Mhm.
massive.
Like they don't got that
It
much
looked to me like Talon
experience
just
over them,
overextended, trying to follow up.
Still like
breach ult a little.
both teams are like solid.
Garnet got good value over
That's
on
fair.
the A side.
When does the other group start playing?
They're pushing short,
They
quite
start
working.
playing
Yeah, the-
22. There you go.
Exactly.
I'm kinda hyped for that group
Crucial
more.
one, actually, because
Yeah,
the
that
Roman
group is
Thunder
fucking
and the
loaded.
Power
Yeah.
both made.
Navi,
And so Talon are
Team
super
Liquid,
hard
like,
committed
bro.
in A
I
lobby,
also think
but they
Sentinels are
don't
pretty
realize
solid, but
no
the
one's
fact that they're
stunned
playing
and no
Fnatic
one's
first is
blind.
just.
I feel like you need a smoke at the back of
I
the
still
line
think
to
it's
even fight behind that. But
I think 100 Thieves got a, would you say the easier matchup or versus EDG? I don't think so though. I don't know. I feel like EDG is kind of yeah, wild card, right?
Yeah, like I don't know how to pronounce his name. Like the guy's name that's with the Z.
Is it their jet player?
life for now.
It's like he was chamber, I think, at the time, but
right from the
like
side,
the Zimju person.
just into the corner of the site, no one clearing it.
Oh yeah, Kang.
Slightly deep.
I think that's how it's pronounced, right? But
is it Kang?
Yeah.
Amount of room to work with.
And that one is unfortunate
Yeah,
for
no,
EG.
that guy's
they decided
absolutely
to go for
nuts.
a C-split off the rip. And Talon already had
Yeah, I don't think their matchup is gonna be easy either. All of them are definitely wild cards. I mean, new meta, new maps, everything. No info.
Any way that EG will win in that round, but it was a bit of a roll of the dice.
So far, this map has been a bit bizarre until the way it's been played.
There's still danger in this too. Yeah. Round 18 is going to be a force from
Talon's
EG.
money is good though, so if they do lose here, they should be fine. But this is a chance for them to kind of reset EG. Oh, what the fuck?
Com almost punished there. The Trace is giving away his position. Jogamo does have all of his util to work with, but you're all right, Josh. How do they clear this? It looks like a deep smoke to cut off that angle.
Yeah, this one just designed to deny information, make it seem like EG could be crossing short or long. And forces out the Trailblazer. I think they're going to have a decent idea that there could be people trying to get into A.
Oh, interesting. They give up A early, even though they have like no reclear, like Sky, Fade, Solo.
Dodges his teammates flash that does get them good information, but right as the dash was fading, he makes the most of it.
They have to pick dry.
This comp.
If this guy has an op online and you're not taking A control like this,
what? He's jumping out, right?
Jump out.
It's the classic overheat.
He is going to jump out.
Absolutely
Oh, he did now.
He died, dude. I feel like actually that could separate like a world-class Jet from just like a really good one, right? Just not overheating after 2 or 3.
Follow, do you have jump there?
I mean, if I'm in a match and I don't know, I feel like I would actually contemplate it, but also depends on the score. I feel like if you're owning them, you could do it, right?
Great job of pushing him out of position there.
Yeah,
why not?
But if you're like on the comeback,
he did have a teammate or two on site, no?
He did it with his teammate on site.
Wandering onto that space,
yeah, that's fair. But it's I think if you're on the comeback, you want to keep trying to play as perfect as possible. But if you're like owning them, then just fuck it.
Is so confident by that point, grabbing those final 2 kills. Talon is straight back.
Players need to do that.
Tarik would have jumped. Yeah, I mean in like a ranked game, who gives a fuck?
A bad buy. And once more, you see them kind of itching for a fight in mid.
Really not shying away from it, despite the fact that the money does allow EG to invest into a couple of stingers and
Cruz, you do not want Cruz to donate a rifle.
Good God, man, Sushi Boy, and he's been punished. That was a fault line of paranoia, instant response, instant reaction from EG. Now going to start swarming into this side as well. Boostio, this angle that he's holding, slight off angle.
Could be everything, this one. If Boostio beats Cruz and grabs the Phantom.
Grabs the rifle.
He died mid-dash.
Really oh no. The shot's whiffing, but eventually coming up with.
Look at the steal. Yo, this is like the 5th thrifty on this map, I think.
Like BCJ is rewarded. What can Jit Boys do? This guy has been a bit of a menace, but.
Oh, fuck, that was nice too.
These fights, finding 2 of the players, but last.
I mean, realistically, I think they have money for the rest of the game, but.
He should go for it. He's one off the
Yeah. Is it one off if he gets a kill, you're saying?
This has got to be the most
he just got
so far.
Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
It feels like there's always an opportunity for one of the teams.
Damn, the ults on EG are kind of stacked, though.
And I feel like that's what it's coming
It's just a question of if they can get into position to use it.
Not really
if you get into slide with like, you get your ult on slide and like, breach ult after, it's reps. It's hard to win. They also have breach ult by the team, so.
A bit smarter with the way that he played that too, anticipating somebody to be watching for the flag. He ran into
He's like, fuck it. Yo, that is a fucking stretch, man. They gotta put these guys a little. I think it's nice to have all that desk space, but yeah, the bumps are far for sure. And air bumping is not ideal. Wait, what's happening right now? I felt like we were watching a replay. What the fuck?
Yo.
What the fuck? This round ended so quick, bro. I thought we were watching a replay still. That's so crazy. We were watching the fist bump for so long, the round ended.
Wow.
Dude, the fist bump was longer than the round.
No, seriously. What the fuck? Wait, chat. I know Joke thought we were watching a replay right now. because it all the round. I don't know.
But so many
I didn't know the round was live.
Stupid.
Wait, that's exactly how I feel. That's literally me right now.
150, bro. 150.
This must be.
What was that though? Was that a half, or was that a full buy? Oh, they had money. Yeah, it was a full buy, right?
Full buy.
But did he get an op pick and then pull out the shorty after?
The biggest game of your career.
Okay.
Unless you're somebody like Ethan or BCJ that have been in these.
I'm glad that the crowd is like looking pretty good. With no Brazilian team here. It's a weekend, I know, but still, just the fact that people are coming out. That was a small problem at the Rio Major. I don't know if you guys watched.
Yeah.
What was the problem? Sorry.
Well, like it was held in Rio, and when the Brazilian teams were playing, the fucking crowd was insane. Like I don't know what the capacity of the arena was, but it was like 15,000 like inside, 10,000 outside, or some crazy shit. And then like no Brazilian team plays, and it was like cut like 70-80%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think it'll be a problem for here. But
I think that would be really
yeah, I hope
beneficial
not.
against Talon too, because
I don't think it will. Looks like he's.
There's a weekend though, so people are like, "Fuck, like I have nothing else to do. Might as well."
So Talon putting a heavy emphasis on A lobby here. We're gonna see another one of these clashes. And
Fucking Mab, dude. Hey Mab, did you wish me a happy birthday? You fucking troll.
Come back to control. This knife is so annoying.
You would be surprised they don't dodge it though, right? Because it's like a default.
Not going for an early
Yeah, I mean,
unless they want to, I don't know. Like you just stay far back, right?
If you dodge, you just give them all the space, and like refitting forward might be almost impossible.
Exactly.
Oh, like if they move up quick, then going back will be hard.
At least if you get hit by it, they're like worried about you still.
But
to be fair, util
too. Have to continue to use util for you. He also trolled. He popped dash early, like off rip.
Yeah. But I would argue that it's not that bad for him to go late, because if they want to, he could just have the breach hold the stun, and if they're coming fast, he could walk down after.
Yeah, if you just ask for Skydog, they redog you short. You try to go for a pick if you want to get re-aggro.
Yeah, maybe it was just like a oversight, and he was hoping, or he was just hoping that he wouldn't dagger there that round. But what's the ults here?
This is like best case scenario for this comp when you get here too long.
For EG?
Yeah.
Well, it's the worst case too, because fucking guy three guys here. Wait, they smoke heaven first, right? The hits coming from long.
Yeah, you gotta smoke heaven, not like fuck spawn.
Well, maybe if you're going short, I understand it. I don't know though.
25 seconds
right? Because like, if you just have someone long post on it and then just smoke spawn if you're going short, but and also they had a short control and didn't use the KJ ult, so I'm a little. I guess they wanted to use it with post plant. It's a little greedy. Right? Because they could have just KJ ulted this shit.
Yeah, if you smoke heaven, you have like paranoia stun for side. You KJ ult on side. It's okay, but I think it's more
defensive rotations looking.
So, I don't know what they're. Maybe they thought it was like weak and they're gonna pop out. Like they wouldn't expect it.
I mean, coming out at the back of the EG timeout after whatever Potter said. They absolutely slowed the pace.
It's fucking cold in here, bro.
But the big problem is they never created a threat elsewhere on the map.
No, there was never a tell that they could have been going C or B or anywhere else.
Just one piece of utility. And again, actually, that's where a lot of teams are using the Sova drone for misdirection.
Yeah.
And
I hope they
this
run
EG
it back.
is playing
I
very
think it was a good round.
face up.
What was that?
So Talon not getting punished for that.
Say something?
Back to A. Yeah.
Different though, so
yeah, they're just gonna small.
Subtly through A. That's a stun and a fault line though. Re-clearance.
That's like the fucking classic, right? Damn.
Off the back of
He hurt him, I guess, right?
BCJ falling now.
I think so.
That's all
the TP, open TPs are weird sometimes. Like if you do one right off of the barrier, sometimes you can't hear it.
Maybe if the util overlaps it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can mess with the sound. It's like a mechanic.
Still the double face, the double swing. Util now being used forwards. There needs to be a bit more behind this one.
Wow, I don't expect that. Wait, this is actually what the fuck's happening? We realize what's happening here? It's tied. How's it tied already? It
didn't
feel like it was even close. Yeah, wait.
Oh, no.
The half didn't even go by quick either.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like the half went by quick, but it's 11-11. Oh my god, dude. All of NA is going to get eliminated on my birthday, dude. I'm fucking cursed.
And while it might feel like similar tales to the first half with the defending team dominating the score, I actually feel that the way we're
I'm not sure if the Jet got
is very different.
suppressed right there, but I think they just did what you called Tarik. They just breached on late.
Failing the post plans.
They just breached stun like all the timing, you're saying?
Yeah. I think he dodged a knife. I could be wrong. And then he just walked down and they stunned short and he repeated it late.
It's awkward for EG from the
That's
beginning
really lucky
of the
then.
round to the end.
They nailed it.
At least Talon were getting the execute portion correct, even though Evil Genius's retakes were working.
Oh fuck, Potter's starting to get mad at them.
Oh yeah, Potter's like...
Oh, you
cannot let this 9-3 curse thing happen.
You can time out twice, actually. EG just did it.
They did it? Okay, so it is. I guess Cloud9 didn't want to. I feel like they should have that first half of, was it Haven?
No.
Yeah. Icebox, yes, Icebox. Well, Haven too. They were getting fucking owned for a bit there. But no, it was Icebox mainly because they were down like 6-0. They paused, and then I was saying they should have paused again to like get like 8.
EG maybe even considering going for some kind of force, but I think the best option.
But did they actually pause twice this half?
EG, yeah.
They did?
I think they did.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh no, how it works is that your first pause will carry over to second half, I think.
Oh, maybe.
You know what I mean? So like the first half you can't pause twice, but the second half you can.
Yeah,
maybe.
could be.
It's going to be map point for talent, and your money is just going to be in the bin. Yep.
Alright, let's see. We got KJ ults on both sides.
Such an important round.
How
does this begin?
Yeah, EG. What's the EG strat here?
So Talon immediately rotate off A. They're getting the read
They have
in the first 10 seconds.
Depop?
It's a massive read as well.
Wait, Jaw has
has got that operator as well.
Wait, that
He's one off knives though.
Again, you're seeing a bit.
I'm guessing he's gonna plant. Yeah, he's gonna plant, right? So he's securing his knives that way instead of going for the orb.
Does allow Talon.
Yeah.
Which is kind of smart because you would assume the other team is fighting for it.
This guy's gonna murder them.
Oh my god, not even a clear, not even a clear, bro. This is fucked. This is fucked. All of NA's fucking getting eliminated at the finish line.
It's all going to be down to Boostio. And they need
I could be very wrong, but didn't XN like come back against Optic?
It's going to be almost impossible.
On which
I don't know if it was a comeback. It was on Haven too.
Oh yeah, but they didn't bring it back though. Was that the short thing? Was that
I think they
short spray down? I think I remember what we were talking about.
Something like that.
At the end, there was like 3 guys running up short, and like he got sprayed down.
Yeah, I think it was one of the last rounds of the game. I don't think it was the last round though. Yeah, I think
that sounds a little familiar actually.
They came out from C, right?
Yeah, they came back from C. They were knife out. The guy top short.
I mean, Crashy's like just was last round. I think.
They lost that map though.
Yeah, I think that was the
final map.
The series was 1-1. Yeah, the final
oh,
map.
and they got eliminated on that.
Yeah, this team is like a comeback team on.
Why are they so quiet? James joining in on the pasta. James joining. James the first one to cheer for NA and cheer against. That's how we roll, baby.
Yeah, of course.
He's the first one to say, "Where's EU Keck W?" And then the next
he thought
day,
he was running out. Wait, this bottom?
I definitely heard this guy. No, yeah.
I feel like they've held on the schedule for too long.
Yeah, it's felt that way. It's been like 4 rounds, man. Why aren't they prioritizing it? They really want to force it for the post plant. Oh! There it is. Wait, but I feel like... Wait, what's the point of it at this point? Wait, he's in there. He's in there. Oh! Oh my god, what's happening? He's detained. Okay, that's fine. Wait, he got so much damage though, bro. Wait, flank's a concern. KJO. Does he ult back in with Omen? Or no? That's troll. Maybe he fakes it, right? He should fake it though. He should fake it.
He is going for it.
He's doing.
Wait, what's... I would have liked to see him fake staying in though, right? Something like that at least. Oh.
It's all down to Ethan. The stun. It rocks the line, a side angle, still half on the defuse. And
What the fuck? Okay, so if we were talking about tilting rounds or tilting ways to lose, that's the worst way. That's the worst way your map 1 could go.
Yeah.
might be America's
13-11, yes, but the comeback.
Still
Oh
more
my
of this series to
God.
go, and the teams separated by a thread.
Oh my God.
A performance.
That was tragic.
Which was the round? There's a thrifty at the end somewhere. Or was it 11-9 or? There was something. There was. Was it that round that happened so fast? Was that the throwaway round that? But I think they had
the
a
one
full
that
buy.
the one in garage, the one in garage. You mean, I think
They went super fast C-split and got owned, but they had full guns, so I don't know. I don't know if there was one round, but and to be fair, EG stole rounds too. Like both teams stole rounds from each other.
I mean, the problem is they kind of didn't. I feel like they didn't play their C or their T side correctly, like fully correctly.
Which part of it, like map control?
Like they were doing a good job at the beginning, making sure to take A from them so they didn't have the angle. But I feel like they still went back into like other defaults afterwards, and that kind of just like they slowly run out of util with that type of comp, and like at that point it gets a little obvious with where they're gonna go. I feel like end round, or they're just gonna like not even be able to get to the end point of the round.
No, their team has too much info and they have no util left because they like the other team knows where you're going and you lost util.
Exactly, yeah.
So like it didn't compensate enough. It's a tough one. Yeah, fuck. Damn, that was a rage there for sure.
Yeah,
I feel that. That's Oh fuck. It really crept up the score, man. I wonder if it felt the same for them, but
that's how 9-3 works. It's just a mental thing. It's really just so mental, dude. Like,
I mean, surely no pro actually is like, oh, 9-3 curse, but I don't know.
No, people definitely do.
There's
no.
Bro. I mean,
I don't really
about it. What do you mean? Like 9-3 is not done, or 9-3 it's done?
Well, like 9-3, maybe you think it's done. But as a pro, like people, like there's definitely some pros that are like, oh yeah, 9-3, we got this in the bag. We don't have to like
psychologically
kind of
complacency.
Yeah, I don't know. But no one actually thinks it's like a curse.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to know the stat on it though.
No, it's definitely a real thing. It's a real thing for sure.
It is.
Like, it's like the most common scoreline for the other team to come back on. But
that's kind of crazy to think about though. Like such a big scoreline. I don't understand how.
It's just misleading, right? I think the game, there's a similar thing in CS where it's like 11-4 called Zonic's Law, where it's like I think it's just based off of like only a couple gun rounds you lose and pistol, then the game is actually much closer than you think. Like it's not that far out of reach for the other team.
Yeah. I mean, especially if you win pistol. I mean, if you win pistol.
What about 15-11? There you go.
10-3, like you should not be losing that game ever.
The thing is that happens too. It'll be 10-3, and then they'll lose that. They'll get 4 spot on. Usually that's what happens. Like it's 10-3, and then the other team forces 10-4, and then that's when it like even spirals worse because it's like almost more beneficial for that team to lose the pistol and win the following.
Did they force on the second? I lost.
Oh, they did. I think they
EG?
did. I'm pretty sure they did. They lost pistol, right? And then they forced and lost that.
EG, yeah, and then they bought again the round after, but it was like a half buy, so their money just never got to a point where it could be like somewhat stable.
But then
they sometimes decide to not buy if they have like that big of a lead.
Yeah. The other side of it that I've heard the argument is like, if you're 9-3 up and then you lose that round, it's 9-4, and you're on attack, it's not that bad to buy if you plant bomb because you have a good chance of winning the round, but also keeping the econ low on defense.
No, but
I mean, I'm sure the
both
Sacco
are good. Both are good. Just depends on what you want to do.
Like on the map,
you can't really do wrong. Yeah.
I mean, I want to know what the stat is now. They should compare it after this event. Like before Stinger got nerfed, like to the 1100 purchase and stuff. There was like a stat. It's like if you force buy second round and you win the game 70% of the time. But if you force buy and lose, you lose majority of the time. So I'm actually curious to see like how that changed with this new Stinger.
Like if you force buy on second with the price change.
Like when it was 950 or like whatever the Stinger was before, if you force bought and you won the game 70% of the time.
Interesting.
So I'm curious to see like how the stat changes.
Before though, you would just force again.
Yeah, you just.
So I feel like you need stats for that, right? So it's like if you force second, percentage chance if you win, and then if you lose it, if you force third again, and if you win that percent, like it should be for both rounds, you know. like win and loss after both forced buys, second and third. But I personally feel like my approach to it, and I agree that I could go both ways, is that if you're up 9-3 and you lose pistol 9-4, I think you full save and just get the good buy-in. Like like I think like almost all the time.
I think so too.
Just because you have to trust like your game plan and the fact that like they have worse weapons, like you should be fine.
That could be your game plan though. Like that's another thing. Like teams practice like second round buys and stuff like a lot. Like they might completely have like just a full game plan. Like, okay, if we lose second round, we're gonna do this. We're gonna force spawn. We're gonna do this exact play. And like maybe in scrims it just works like 9 out of 10 times, and then they just like try to trust it, and then it just fails. Like, you know, like.
I think you want to have that. I think you want to have that second round game plan, but I just think like the timing of using it. Like if you're down 3-9, you lose pistol. I totally agree. You should have a crazy second round strat. But like if you're up, I just think it's like
maybe just throw it out and just like try to win the game normally.
Yeah, just throw, like save it. You know, you save it for when you're actually down and you need to make a hero play to bring it back. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. They actually brought that back. What the fuck? So is this like GG 2-0 split? Like split's gonna be so fucking stupid because it's like just coming back to the meta, and we don't know what the fuck Talon's gonna have for a comp. That's what I'm played it. It's only been one split, Loud versus Carmine, so we don't know anything. Like they could pull out fucking 5 duelists right here. Imagine, that'd be fucking sick.
I'm sure I think they're gonna have a weird comp. I'm not gonna lie. There's no these.
Is there a world where like you go into these matches like could you how many what's the maximum amount of duelists you can get away with? Like 3 duelists initiator smokes? Then you can like have a crazy game plan.
If you want to be really
like super
cheesy.
gimmick, yeah. It's like super cheesy duelist heavy comp.
3 is like
3, I feel like
almost unheard of. I feel like
no, it's definitely unheard of. But like you have like super just crazy aggression plays and strats that like the duelists can like I don't know set each other up for. I don't know. Is there a world that we see that or not really?
Maybe on like
potentially, but I feel like in that case, like you're gonna be like if you want to be pure aggression, you just run like a neon comp with like triple initiator, where like you full on set them up and like you just hold W on them like.
Yeah, it's more beneficial to have the one with the 3 initiators. True.
Like something weird like that and like a smoker.
Instead of having it weird with the duelists. Like I feel like that could be have we seen triple initiator? We have, right?
Yeah,
we did it.
We ran it on Ascent.
It was on Ascent. Yeah, that's true.
DRX
it was a surprise to see it because you guys had no duelist, right? You had a.
Oh no, I was on like we had Jed and then triple initiator.
No Sentinel.
Okay, that's what it was. No Sentinel. And that was versus who did you guys play for that one? Was that
TSM?
That was a TSM match.
Yeah, we I think
remember.
I think like it's gonna be very rare to see like triple duelist initiators in this game right now are just like too strong. Like every initiator is like really really good.
That's the meta.
And like duelists are like low key. I mean, if you're
only Jet really. Like,
I mean maybe Jet. I mean maybe Raze, but the Boombot actually like hurt her a lot.
Right?
That's like 50% of her duration. Like that's big.
So weird change.
So who does it buff as a duelist by Raze or by her getting nerfed? Like would it buff?
I think just simply like
just nerfs.
I don't think what would a Raze nerf?
Yeah, did the Raze nerf buff other duelists, or it was just mainly about her getting her nerfed? Like I wonder if it brought other duelists like more into the picture or not really.
I think
a little bit maybe like Jet like
Jet's
Neon.
like maybe I don't think it's that big, but it's just more so like she got hurt more in the past.
I'm honestly not even a massive fan. Like I feel like even Neon at that point, like I don't know. I feel like Neon long term is never ever like the move. I feel like it's like literally the only like reliable duelist right now is Jet.
Yeah, because it's kind of like when you're running in as Neon, it's kind of like a gamble of like hopefully the util connects to where we need it to, and I get a good timing on going for my peak, because otherwise you like easily get caught, right?
Yeah, and hopefully they don't expect like because I feel like Neon a lot of it is just like gimmicky.
Even
like
Yoru could be very gimmicky.
What about Yoru? Like, yeah, I feel like Yoru's kit's fucking insane, but no one uses it, right?
I honestly, in my opinion, I think Yoru's like one of the stronger duelists right now. But I think like the issue with him is it's just like the same issue with Neon. Like it's very hard to pull off. Like you need to be not close to perfect, but like really. Like,
it's a similar problem, right? He's so far ahead.
He's cursed, bro.
What's cursed?
that Asian is cursed. Like besides the AG game, I feel like every time someone pulled out Euro, it's such shit show.
Yeah.
Like such a gamble.
I mean, every time I watch Yoru, like I just don't see like what full value you get out of it. Like when Oxygen I think played it on like Bind. I know it's not like a franchise team, but like I don't know. It's just like hard to see like full value of Yoru, but like I feel like maybe it can work for a game or two.
Teams used to run him on Breeze, and every time it was like a shit show.
It's also player dependent. Like if the players really got on the agent, he's really like annoying. Like you put I don't know how many pros are like consistently really good with Yoru, but
he's also super hard, so hard.
Yeah,
he is hard.
Like you have to be really good with him.
Yeah, we tried to run him, and I was on Euro. It was like literally the hardest agent. So fucking tough.
Also, like the players you're playing against, if you're doing like the typical one on Pearl, for example, where you like put the TP backhaul on a site, or I think it's a site, and then you just like pop the flash and TP there. Like guys are ready for that with a shorty, just waiting like close. So
yeah, they can be.
You can. I mean, if you get close to the TP, you can see it. You can break it.
Yeah.
You can wait for it.
It's just the gimmick, literally. I think you guys are right. It's like kind of like Neon. I think it's the best way to compare it. Because also the biggest part of it is that you're so far ahead of the team. Whereas on Jet, you can be with the team, but you can also create the space. And like similar to Raze too. I feel like she has that aspect. Like with the satchels, like you can go in with the team, but you can also like go in fast, like create the space if you need to. Whereas like Euro, your only getaway is a TP. So
yeah,
6.0. Who has a 6.0? Yoru? Or
it's 7.
7.
Oh, is it 7?
Phoenix
okay.
has 6.
Oh, he's saying Phoenix has a meta.
Yeah, Phoenix. I think Phoenix is. I
sent Toast on Discord, but I think we're just chilling right now.
If you're having a good game with Phoenix, you can
roll. Yeah, I think he's just chilling right now.
You farm orbs too.
What about wait? You guys were talking about Euro still, right? What about Phoenix? Is he the guy?
Yeah, no.
If you have a good game and you have like a game plan where you farm orbs, you can have ult like multiple times, then yeah, but
it's fucking hard too. I just feel like you just
gotta
gotta stick to
I kind of disagree.
Fuck these gimmicks, dude. Just stick to whatever works and use it.
I mean, teams want to catch other teams off guard, especially in this kind of tournaments.
This one's perfect to do that. Yeah.
Definitely like. People are like practicing different comps on every map.
Yeah.
Like even Talon right now, they picked Jet last Raze and they switched to Jet, so they don't get anti on Haven.
Oh, was their previous with Raze?
Yeah, they played with Raze against MIBR, and they switched to Jet now.
Yeah. So I guess like the biggest thing is having like multiple. Not only just one gimmick way to do it, because once you do it once, everyone's gonna catch on to it. For example, the Neon KO or Neon Breach on Fracture, I feel like that shit is never used anymore. And like Optic was using it for a while, I feel.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if this was a thing in CS. I was told it was like the things that people usually do and like that are really common. It goes away, but it like comes back like maybe like 5-6 months later.
The meta?
And yeah, it's like things that they bring from the past and things that like were not really being done anymore. I get
what you're saying. Like sometimes with off angles, for example, like it's not ever used, or it's used for a very long time and then no one uses it. But I feel like that wasn't that similar in CS. I feel like when there's something, it's accounted for. It's hard to bring it back.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, like when there's an angle or something that's good, I feel like it gets flushed out as part of the rounds.
Yeah. Because
like Jack, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like
that's not even used on Fracture anymore, but like people might forget about like how that's played and like what to do against it. So like bringing it back could be good.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's like another way to do it instead of reinventing it, just taking something that worked. But BCJ, did he pick off that flash right there?
Yeah.
Claiming the third kill and still weaving his way around that
pillar. Oh, they needed this pistol like that. Damn, this would have been 2-0. Now that's what we're talking about, right? No, it's too early. This would have been
Yo, one round in, it's a 2-0.
He's so comfortable in that role where he's using utility.
Okay, I'm down. All right, I've got a challenge for you guys. The opportunity to win 50 gifted total duelist combined. Total duelist kills combined. So there's just 2 duelists, right? Just Jojimo and Garnet. So
like how many kills?
Yeah, how many kills combined by the end of the game?
Normalcy, perhaps.
Okay.
37.
Gone.
This guy says 37.
Make it a little more difficult for EG to
Okay,
figure out what's going on B.
I'll go.
I'll give it a little 40. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll do 39. Random.
By the way, there's a +1 margin, so do a number that's not that doesn't work. Yeah.
John, go 41.
You push him up instead of you still going down. Wait, you guys are all in the same
with
range.
40, bro. Are you 40? Fine, I'll go 42 there.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going 39.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll go 41 then.
Okay.
No, you can't be 41. It's 39 for me.
No, it's fine. It's +1. 39 is fine because you get 40 and then yeah.
Johnny's 37, right?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
I thought it
37.
was like +1,
Sorry, you're right. I didn't see it. So yeah, you guys have to be like.
Oh shit. Okay, so 42.
So 42, 39, and 37?
Yeah. Wait, no, and Paul, you have to move as well. You guys are 37, 39.
I'll go to
I've never
36
had it be like this. You
guys just all beside each other.
Yeah, I'll go 36.
Okay. I'm gonna go low. I'm gonna go low as well. I'm gonna go 33.
So far, this is good for me. So it's cooking.
There are so many trap plays that you
I'm going for 33. Jojimo's getting 21, and the other guy's getting 11. Or 12, sorry. Math is hard.
11 is good too. It's like 32. With the margin.
Yeah, true. That works out. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I didn't fuck up the math.
I'd like to see him set up for something like that in this round. Weaker weaponry. Always
Shroud leave, Chad. Is Shroud still here?
No, he left.
Oh, he left. Okay.
Left us.
He didn't even say a word to us.
So far,
he doesn't like us anymore.
I guess so.
Ult points onto Cruz.
EG Potter is the first female coach to win an international VCT series ever. Let's go, Potter.
4 ult points so far. I may have misread that though. Yeah, he's got 5 ult points actually. So yeah, they really have been loading ult points into Cruz.
Something happened on his phone. He did so fast. He ended the stream after EG lost. Did he just like leave or what happened?
That's what they were waiting for.
See, for example, this Roomba wouldn't work anymore.
Oh wait, is this with pre-nerf? Is this with pre-nerf raise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did something happen or he just got off?
That shit doesn't clear anything now. We don't clear the road for
If you
sure.
were stunned up going through those nanoswarms and hit the alarm bot, you'd be dead. But their gamble is in the wrong place. Because this looks like Talon want to send everybody through B.
Maybe he wasn't feeling the
that
match.
in itself, often inadvisable.
Yeah.
All good. I'm not. It's not about him leaving. It's more so something happened.
Maybe
But
not when Garnis is just leaping forwards in the bounds with a double satchel. Tries to reset his aim in time, but Busio will clean him up. So the trade is there. Ethan holding an flash position.
he flashed through the wall.
Well, what was he waiting for?
I like it. I like it for the.
Talent still coming up.
Actually, wait. I don't like it. No, they have the full buy. But I guess it kind of worked.
Wait, Calm got a kill, instantly start flanking.
It's really good, yeah.
It's good.
It's aware.
Oh, he's ready for it.
So aware. The crouch peek? Look at crouch peek, I die.
Is that an anti-is in there?
It's all down to BCJ. He does have the Bulldog.
Right now, one down.
Oh my god.
Well, might be able to make something happen, but
Fuck, how'd they lose map 1? Fuck, I'm back to the other side.
Just managing to make a 5-hit work
Good.
through B main is
I'm gonna see Icebox now.
Look how much space Garnet gets for his team.
Well, I'm down to see Icebox, but I'm more concerned about if they actually convert this map. Is it a mirror comp here? No, they have a sky.
No.
They've got a breach. Okay.
Sometimes you expect
It's the same thing from last map, actually. No, it was Sky and KO that time. Never mind. Which comp is better for you guys? Breach KO or Sky Breach?
It is a scruffy.
Or same shit.
Or Sky KO? Oh, wait, Sky Breach. You mean Sky KO and then Breach KO?
Yes. Sorry.
I mean, I think this map is like so diverse.
I think either one works. I like having one dog, but you can definitely make it work without like a drone or a dog or anything like that.
This comp on the AG comp on like starting defense is pretty good. You could learn like trap setups and stuff. Might be harder on T-side though.
Grouping up towards the choke point. Lucio, a couple of shots being landed there as he's just trying to make sure that they can't quite get in unscathed, but already
Breach stun is not up. I would imagine they wait for it. Let's see.
Site under their control, be able to get that plant.
Interesting that they're not giving the plants to Cruz, right? So they're actually getting the Viper roll and the null command up at roughly the same time. Cruz is so far away.
I feel like Breach is really fucking good on this map.
Some lineups.
I think it's so easy to get a lane.
Breach is good now, especially since KO's nerfed. You can't really.
Dude.
Wait, they don't clear him.
Wait, what? Fucking he ate 2 aftershocks and Swarm.
Well, no, the timing on it is crazy because they were both looking left, right. Like no one's looking straight.
Just put enough to look.
The lineups, yeah. Is it an orb on the bomb? Yo!
Yeah,
he's gotta do it again. He's gotta do it again. Yo!
Oh.
Dude, you rolled it. Did it hit?
Did he get
There's
it? Did he get
There's
it?
no way that hit. Nah. Holy shit! Out the park! Out the park!
Wait, did he get? Wait, he didn't defuse?
Oh my God! Ethan knows the timer. No, I'm kidding.
The most important molly miss.
That was calm.
Wait, that was actually
that was good by calm.
It was. I also respect the attempt by the guy to like try to wing it fast, like before he gets shot.
Literally 1 HP. If that molly lands, that's the round.
Damn.
Just comes down to the finest.
Bro needs to change the lineup spot. No cap.
But that's gonna be such
it's pretty safe, right? I guess you could argue if we can find the safer one though.
It is pretty safe.
Like,
I don't think there's any safer ones. Like,
can he back up a little more and not be seen? You know, just like a little bit back up and not be seen.
I mean, at most you could be crouched behind that little like plant area. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, on the right side you're talking
little
about.
Box. Yeah.
Maybe
that's actually.
I think he just gets run down, but at least has a chance of killing the guy pushing him.
I think that's gonna.
It's probably better though. I think that would be better.
Completely. I agree.
All right, these have been the rounds that have been the most threatening. So.
Yeah, I know if they kill them here, they get Viper ult down. That's a little scary.
Close behind flowers. That could get awkward. Yeah, you can see the util being used, including Garnet's nade.
Oh, keep shooting, bro. Oh, flash perfect, I think. Yup. Oh, it's so satisfying to see people blind when you throw a flash, man. Like when they're actually blind. You throw a sky flash or a KO flash, and these motherfuckers are actually blind.
Yeah. Clean him up. Knock him down.
Oh, was it an ace?
That's another eco round.
Yeah, it was.
Sheesh.
Com's got his ult online though, and this next round is going to be a massive one. Everybody is loaded with ultimates.
Com is a pretty young player too, right? He's like 17, 18.
No,
I think it's
Com's in his. No, I think he's like 23. No.
Really?
I thought he was 23. I could be wrong.
No, I think he's 21 or 20.
Okay.
He's 22. 22.
How about you, Koala? You're the youngest, right?
Yeah, I just turned 20.
Nice. I was saying on my stream that if you qualify for a franchise, you should take the noob out your name. You just become Koala. You become Koala. If you guys qualify, you become Koala.
Bro, when I first got signed to Ghost, like I played on Ghost before this team. I changed my first name was like, or it's been Koala Noob, but like I changed it to Ghost Koala, and like I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It didn't hit the same.
It didn't hit the same. So like halfway through Ghost, I'm like, guys, I'm changing my name back.
Oh, so you did play around with it. I got you.
Yeah. What I want to do though, which I forgot to do, like we qualified for the VCT like on the second VCT last year. I wanted to tweet we qualified, but like I forgot to do that. I just wanted to be cringe, but I couldn't.
Fuck, now we know we're gonna be on the lookout. So next time.
I don't want to qualify anymore now.
It's a little cringe, but we'll get you to the PR you need.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Jit Boy's falling.
You actually might be able to commit to this with the ult, but the time is going to be so badly against you. I think the safest option is to save, and that's what EG go for.
Chat, if he puts that tweet out, make sure to be very supportive. We support in these cringe endeavors because being cringe is a risk that we take every day. It's a risk that you take, rather.
And if you look at the economy, EG are going to be able to buy again. BCJ with a lot. Com, still fine. Good ults to work with too. I'm a bit worried about this area of the map, though. You see that replay where Com has to go and re-clear through ropes. And without the Cypher, without a trip being down there, they're never playing an alarm bot in that position.
Big ults.
So they don't have very good
really big ults. One off breach ult as well.
And we'll talk about that next half as well, because Talon aren't running anything like that. But it's awkward.
Fuck, I need to focus on the game, bro. I was just scrolling Twitter. Okay. Alright, I was going to my notifications. Being cringe is being yourself at Tarik. Yeah, I personally don't give a fuck. But maybe I should give a little more fucks. But I'm also aware of when I do it, but at the same time, now that I'm 27, maybe I take it from whatever percentage it is out and cut it in half.
Defensive play, right? You think they're going for a fast A hit?
Actually, I wasn't watching, but seems like
you shouldn't give a fuck. I think you should if it's to a certain degree. You should, I think, for sure.
Well, does have the ult as well.
And there he goes. Gets
Double
killed.
contact re-clear, and now the no command gets
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, big two. This res is possible. This res is so possible, but his head's gonna pop up. I wonder if they'll be holding it. Wait,
doesn't seem like it.
Are they gonna try?
Are they aware of this guy?
Oh, there you go. Oh, good cover.
It's just bait.
Oh, the flash! The flash!
The banger.
Damn, we should have let him res him so he get a third. It's okay. That was so perfect,
You gotta play
bro.
for the green.
It's so perfect. If you shoot the down KO one time, do you get assist?
Because
if you shoot the KO,
it should be a certain damage. I think it's gotta be a certain amount of
like 2
damage.
shots maybe? Because you want to give it like a little, like, you know, a spark just so you get the assist, right?
Of course, every time.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Now I'm gonna watch you guys' match and I'm gonna see one of you. Yeah, someone's gonna die going for the KO assist, and I'm gonna know that was because of me. Be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I need my ult, bro. Can I get a skill?
In theory, we could go some judge and play on split, so don't want to speak too soon, but.
That's like a kind of a blunder because I feel like it was 3v3. They had the KO res. Talon, yeah, did good to win that. We got a judge. What's to it, you guys and judges? Like, we all agree the gun is broken, but you're not using it.
The gun is absolutely broken.
I mean, yeah.
You need to implement it, right?
I think it's good. Just like one person has to use it because then your retakes get really rough. Especially if you have like an operator, and then obviously map dependent in my opinion. I think on this map like you could actually have like one judge.
Haven is good. This map it's good. Icebox arguably.
I think Vanity uses it a lot on Ascent.
Ascent too, yeah. It's good on most maps. You save econ as well, and like you said, like if someone dies, you can just pick up their gun. So
yeah.
I don't know. I'm surprised.
Smoke players, you can play around your smoke a lot.
Because you can drop it for yourself perfect time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Like imagine Haven C, you just drop it in the middle of sight and you're chilling in the smoke or whatever. Oh my god, such a good ult.
He's flying.
Oh my god. Crap.
Oh, this is perfect. They can't plant. They can't plant.
Thank god you don't take fall damage, huh?
Oh, he doesn't? The satchels? When you fall, you take no fall damage no matter what?
No, you don't take damage now.
He doesn't have time.
Is that like a recent thing or no? Like how far was that?
That's always been a thing.
The Rays never died satcheling in the air?
No.
Okay.
If you just ult without satcheling, then yeah, but...
Yeah, as long as you're flying off a satchel. Yeah.
When Garnets is double blast packing through, surely he sees
Oh my god. He's actually like pretty close to almost... actually, his satchels are pretty good. He's hard to shoot.
Good usage.
How do you hit that?
I love that we're getting the replay of while he was doing it. Look, you see him just styled the fucking... Ain't no way you ain't know that? I probably did. I just didn't realize it. It's like, I want to say, I don't fucking know.
I don't know, round 2, round 3?
Yeah.
But yeah, it makes sense. I was more so curious if it's always been that way, because then I was thinking, like, I don't remember any Razors dying like that, so...
I feel like the team is using the wall for exits more than lurking.
Yeah. Might get telegraphed.
They just go the way they wall? We got a read over here.
Flash play, yeah, okay, Util now just being
Holy fuck.
You can't even like...
They popped Viper ults and everyone died. That was like their cue to run in.
Very well
what was that, Koala?
Evil Geniuses. Very well dealt with.
No, I think my mic just picked up something.
Okay.
Challenging Garnet while the Viper wall was up.
That was a fucking fast retake.
The players in B heaven are covering the left side of the pillar. The players on the ground are covering the right side of the pillar. Very good defensive protocol.
So do these changes help attack much or not really? Because last match Loud was owning on attack. Or is it like whatever?
No, I don't think the changes do much. If anything, I mean, what is the A cubby, the hell position?
They removed the plants in heaven as well. Can't jump on the box anymore.
Yeah, I guess it helps attack a tiny bit, but I don't know if it's enough to like where it's gonna be like heavily attack set or anything like that.
Hard to base it off this too, right? Because these are all like teams going into each other without any info. And the map is just back.
Pretty much. I think
Loud had
like
double duelists, and they wanted to start attack. Like, pretty good comp for like attack. Jet raise.
I would like to see Talon mix it up just a little bit though, especially.
Wait, why am I catching strays, James? What did I do? Wait, on the topic of what though? I didn't see which part of what you were talking about that I said. Oh, you're talking about Rays falling with the satchels. No, I've played a lot of Rays, but it's been more so probably a thing where like I've never died doing it, but I never thought about the fact that I should lose HP falling. That's literally what I feel like it is. What's this guy typing? What the fuck? That's not. Is that bannable? That's not bannable. It's the fucking Coomer. Just the fucking Coomer. Guy wrote no booba Sag.
Talon do go pretty heavy in mid here. So pistol round, round 10, the few times, the two times that we've seen this.
This guy is fearless.
Oof.
Okay. Shots are
dangerous.
Cruz was allowed to get re-fired.
Oh,
and there's just contact re-clearing right into the
What is going on?
This guy's W. Wait,
they lost this round? Where's the fuck?
Yeah, this guy's trying to pop all.
Fox has just won this round on his own.
Yeah, I mean, the 4v.
This guy was gonna pop ult?
4v2 and he just keeps going. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was one person.
You didn't realize everyone died. I didn't realize it either, to be fair, so we're on the same page. I didn't. The
he killed Tree.
Oh, he killed the male guy as well? Oh, yeah, he did. Fuck.
Felt it this one, I guess.
Doesn't seem likely, does it? Not really enough time to make usage of.
Wait, how long has Boostio had his ults? Because last map that was a thing. Has it been a while or no?
Yeah, it has to be. He's 9 and 6.
Has he used one?
I can't tell. I don't want to say something stupid.
I don't think he has used it. No.
Couple of kills, I suppose, but oh my word, losing the rifle in the end.
That's good for us.
I mean,
keep getting kills.
Yes,
oh yeah,
that's
I don't like him.
Actually, you reminded me now.
6, 14, shit.
Well, he actually gave ultimate
Like
to
fucking
Jitboy.
far.
Jitboy would have been one away from his null command and now has it. And null command is
Getting cold in here.
for being
Let me
able
close my
to
window.
help Talon's style, where they've just been hard hitting it into one of the sites. Get a null command, shove it into
Like
A.
the
That
stream
sounds
and
like a
like
good game plan
hasn't
for
been
Talon.
the duelist on
More than
top.
4 rounds.
Stat wise.
Okay, we haven't seen too much of Split in the new meta, so maybe this is too early for me to say, but more than 4 rounds does seem like a good attacking half on Split.
This certainly has been in the past, so
yes.
See a stun play to try and
What? Through the smoke drive?
just running straight past.
Is there a flash? Kill flash? Maybe? I don't even think so.
Breach stun, I think.
Oh, he's stunned? Okay. Oh, there's the lurk that you were talking about. Finally came in.
At play.
Tried doing a double lurk.
Perfect shot.
Yeah. When your teammates just die mid, they just expect you.
It's too obvious, right?
Yeah.
That's the timing you would take, so.
Again, round 11, the only time that we've seen a fight in mid.
So like at that point, yeah, you just wait.
3 out of 11 times have gone through mid, put some level of pressure there. But this time the only...
You would say like the best players are so aware of
very easily.
the typical classic timings, right? And that's how they know how to take advantage of them. I mean, I know that one's like kind of straightforward, but like your teammates are dying mid, that's when the lurk's gonna try to go for a kill to equalize. But even like pushing that to the next level of like the timings that are like what people go for. Even I'm trying to think of like other situations that's like a classic timing, but maybe like someone gets 2 kills like you would expect that guy is going for the third, just like basic, like not overheating is also like a way you can separate.
I'd like to see him save if anything.
Yeah, but going for the
I lost my train of thought, but just more so like the best players are like aware of all the classic ways that people play those situations to like manipulate it.
The late backstab here.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Holding himself.
God, they're in my call. They're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I couldn't explain it well.
Also player dependent. Like
wide and not able to land those shots.
when teams anti, you can tell like the type of timings they take.
And there we go.
The use what they use.
Yeah, also like the style they play. Agree. I couldn't think of an example of what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Yeah. I feel like for 1 second you knew what you were talking about, and after the third word you just lost it. No, I know what I'm trying to say, I just can't articulate it. Or I can't think of an example that makes it more clear, rather.
I think Talon have just made a big mistake.
ECJ's on one right now.
I said I wanted them to save, and now look at what they're working with. 2 Spectres, like
talking about game sense, but at a pro level. Yeah, essentially talking about game sense.
Definitely the best decision there was just to keep the 2 rifles alive. Can they make anything happen? It's a fake onto A with
like Grandpa talk.
And the Astro ult.
Is this pull?
A lot of ults at their disposal to try and convert this.
They didn't even fucking alarm about CT.
This is so
Wait, they didn't even like really like do shit though.
Yeah, no, but they did this round. They did this Astro Wall already in the past, and it seemed like they were gonna actually execute with it, and then they canceled. I don't know why. But then they're doing it again. But the issue with that is like it looked like a fake last time, so it's just like not even conditioning it. Seems like
yeah, this is poor. Like even they also went to the. I mean, you can't tell, but Kid has kills are all, so they're not gonna buy it anyway.
I'm looking at both of the Raze players in terms of can anyone turn the tide of this round.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Because even if he doesn't have Killjoy ult, you have to at least send one guy out, break this alarm bot. Because like imagine like he has alarm bot on entrance and you just know nobody's out.
Like, yeah, you don't see the Raze util, like there's no way to do it. Not in the fucking.
He's traded. Taken out. Close in the corner. Ethan forced to take the fight into them. Still somehow comes up with the kill. The spike needs to be planted, and EG
got defaults. Fuck.
Not wasting time, already dropping down from heaven. Lovely flash re-clear,
but down to that one.
He flashed the other side and pushed. Try to fake. It's too, yeah, it's a tough one to pull off like that.
Save hands from him. That is going to be quite a respectable half by EG. Managed to claim that 8th round in the half.
And what a difference when you look at
who's the clutch got to you guys? Like who do you guys think is like the most clutch player? It could be like NA or worldwide.
Oh, worldwide.
Yeah. Who stands out to you in clutches?
I don't know.
I think typical answers are like Xiao, or like some people say like Tarik for NA. People in chat are saying Pincada.
Pincada.
James, we're talking Valorant.
That guy is so annoying, and like when we have to retake on him or anything, like it's just.
We saw a lot of cool ideas.
It's usually gonna be the like Silva or like Astra players.
Yeah.
They have so much util for like post plant.
And they're also like set up to play like the end of the round, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this guy taps the bomb. You have a wall hack. You can like pull, like suck. It's hard.
Agree. All right, who would you guys say for your team then?
Dan is pretty clutch. Dan and John are usually alive. Xander's usually alive. Between those 3, me and Nisma are usually dead.
I say Dan. EU.
You?
Yeah,
I feel like he's pretty good. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he's really smart.
Your guys' team is just fucking stacked, though. That's the thing. There's like 5 like fucking talents where I'm kind of sucking you guys off right now. Break. Nats is clutch master. That's true. I haven't seen Nats play in so long, bro. It's been so long, I feel.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like your duelist could be like a great clutcher, but
you'll never know.
He's never gonna be set up for those.
Like when I played with Krausos, I think he played his like he played Sova at a time, if you don't know. And
hey, you guys were like always dueling, and you guys played on a V. Yeah. Was it V1? No, it was
no, Soar.
Soar, that's right.
Soar at the time, yeah. And he when he was on Sova, I swear to God, he'd play like every single like clutch pretty perfectly. Like, it was really difficult to win against him.
Interesting, but yeah, we don't get to really showcase that because he's the guy running it now.
Yeah.
That's cool though. I didn't realize that he started off as an initiator and then he switched over to duelist.
Yeah, he was Sova with me like over a year ago as well.
He was he was just playing Sova in tournaments and stuff, and then he would go in ranked and drop like 30 kills every game.
On Sova or on duelist?
No, on duelist, like Reina Jet.
Okay, so
he would just drop 30s and stuff. And I'm like, why is this guy on Sova?
Yeah, you guys were on a. Oh, actually, wait, John is also actually the three of you or both of you duo with Kyle all the time. You guys are like his main duos, right?
Yeah, I used to. I don't anymore because he plays at night. I play in the mornings. Now I'm switching my schedule, but
right.
I don't think he even plays ranked anymore.
Yeah, I think it's you and John are like his go-to.
Yeah.
Just opting to hold it here, but look at this reclear into
I haven't touched rank really.
This is incredibly aggro. I mean, what
I have
is
a green rank.
Yeah, it's been rough lately.
I'm playing the 10 man.
Have you played in them, John? I haven't seen you. Only once or twice.
I'm in the top 10 leaderboard.
There you go.
It's just hard to find time sometimes to practice. You run
no, I feel you.
Tired.
I don't blame it. I don't blame it at all.
Oh, this is risky. This is risky.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, it reveals everything.
I do not like this because BCJ is so far away from the rest of the team. When Boostio dies,
this flank should be okay, right? They should be able to buy enough time. Oh, he's gonna hear him. Did he? No, he didn't. Okay.
He's walking.
I think this looks good. I think this looks good. Kyle, oh, if he gets that kill, I think it's done. Oh no, fuck. Oh fuck, what happened? I said it looked good and they all died. Wait, this guy waiting
I really
heaven?
thought it was in the bag.
Where was this guy waiting heaven? What the fuck?
No, he saw he's dead, he was on site.
Oh, he's on site? This guy killed BCJ from site?
Yeah, he was like stairs, like main stairs. Cool.
lose the pistol.
Oh,
Last time on Haven, we saw
I thought it was looking good actually.
What do you reckon?
Oh, it's top ramp, I see.
Yeah.
So he actually was waiting for this. He knew BCJ would be the lurk.
Yeah. If it's planned for Heaven, and especially Astra, like it's common for him to like come from ropes, like even playing spawn, because you always have the pool, like you can play bomb later.
It's also a gamble for a Sky to do that, right? Because he's not helping his team retake, so he's trusting that like if they start dying in sight, he's so far to help.
Yeah, for sure. Might not be the best for a Sky because like you have flashes and shit to clear sight.
My God. Holy fuck! Good save.
Oh yeah, WT me.
Yeah, actually.
Making sure to break it so we didn't take too much damage from this one, but
Jinx buff on birthday Kek W. Should I start cheering for Talon? Is it a Jinx buff? All right. There's no way Talon don't win this map. Their split, from what I know, is one of the best in their region. EG are absolutely fucked. GG. Well played.
good usage of utility as well, just to make sure that they're rotating it. So no space can really be gained by EG, because I'm going to be backing.
No, but actually it is kind of a worrying situation, because scoreline is pretty tight.
No pressure on that side of the map.
And you argue that this map is defense-sided, so...
They are, of course, worried that this could be a pivot through mid to A, but as this fault line comes through, they can start rotating. Quite nice. Still,
not going to happen? No, it has to be natural? No, it's fine.
There for the pull as well, and back up from the rest of them.
Okay, it's not fine. You're right, it has to be natural. I'm going to...
No
fuck.
whatsoever.
He hasn't played mind games with me.
Taken into the next round. Prime game in flawless.
Yeah, quite a large round for Sushi Boys as well, managing to get one away.
I'm actually kind of worried. Pistol loss.
The ult is pretty good for the retake.
Yeah, I hope they don't get worried.
Oh my
last game.
Oh my God. Both NA teams are going to lose in the same day, dude.
Especially on B.
I'm curious if we're going to see anything cooked up from Talon on their bonus round, though, because...
Double blast pack
what
from
is
Heaven.
this?
Is that what I'm looking at here?
Oh, he's going flying?
Oh, we're having fun.
Is Sky going to flash too?
Oh, this
or
is
dog?
fun.
It's flashing.
Either goes gray or...
Whoa!
Oh, I really wanted that to work.
Oh, that looks so cool.
And he managed to strike back.
Damn.
I respect
Damn.
it. Even though it didn't work,
He not like me at all. Those satchels, shush.
From EG. The Talon could be getting very aggressive in that area.
Somewhere out there, Jing is smiling right now.
Now EG can just cut noise, right? Just slow the pace down.
Really slow down that pace, which is something that
I would have smashed into the wall somewhere.
on Haven. They were getting a bit flustered on their attack side. It's important not to let any of these advantages that have been handed to you just get away.
Nice
and there we go, a good fight taken.
Double trades Heaven.
Using those rifles, making sure that they're trading effectively.
Wait, what is it?
50 seconds in the round. But what's going to be revealing the position of Cruz? Aftershock to push him back out of position.
Thank you, Stu. I appreciate you, man.
Right now, EG just...
We're getting older, dude. I can't even call you young Stu anymore. And they're calling me a fucking boomer. How the times have changed. How the times have fucking changed. You're not jumping out the smokes no more. They're not calling you young Stu anymore.
Could still be a bit dangerous.
I'm fucking not playing the game. I'm watching it. Everything's changed. I feel like whenever I see Stu inside a smoke now, I mean, I guess it's also a different game, but he has a reputation as a smoke criminal or whatever, but his play now is to like, well, it's probably like him taking his timings, but generally it feels like he's sitting inside. But I think it's also probably just his intuition in the moment. He's one with the smoke. How has this become this point? He's gonna half it and get off. Go, 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 go! Oh! Yeah, I love you, Jajimo. Pause, pause. I need a breather, bro. It's too close.
Oh, that was way too close.
Oh my God, Jajimo.
Great
stuff fucking man right there.
Perfect internal timing, but also
he carried me in rank for a bit. We had a period.
As a result of it.
We did also win an event together, Smeek Cup, no big deal.
Except that he's on light armor coming into the next round.
I don't know if he'd even be able to save that anyway.
I think he could have done. Yeah, I mean, he paused for a long time there. I don't know. Maybe he did pick in a little bit. He did well.
So the crowd is cheering against DG? Or both teams?
Yes, so I guess they're just probably cheering for both.
So money-wise, half armor for EG.
That stick was
the
alpha
crowd
as
always
fuck.
usually goes in favors for the underdogs. No.
I guess popularity based, and then after that,
and then underdog.
Yeah. Yeah, hard to say.
Really feel like it, and mid is getting dominated by Talon utility.
They're trying to make narratives out of what? Who the crowd's cheering for? Or what? Jajimo carrying me?
Could be exploitable if they get a read on it later on.
Or both.
That bit of a fake.
Oh wow.
Oh, except they know it's real. They
spot his head right
Oh
there.
my God, this is so dangerous, guys. This is so dangerous, guys. Is that orb meant to be there, by the way? I wonder.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
But lets them in hell, but then they're like mollied. Wait, we missed it all. We switched to Ethan after he killed all of them.
Watching for these smokes, and that
Holy
was just
fuck.
all over the place.
Bit of spaghetti.
All right, please just save Talon, bro. Like, just save, bro. It's 4v2, just save.
No, Raze needs to go for kills here.
Yeah, let's go Garnet.
Through the wardrobe, talking to the queen.
Oh my God.
Mr. Tumnus up in there in the middle of nowhere.
They're actually going for this, right?
They are, yeah.
That's crazy to me.
References I can't even comprehend. This is how he used to
play when he was on XN,
this
should have been an obvious save, right?
Yeah.
Crazy long
But you can argue like the money break, but they don't have any money either. Wait.
Whoa,
Wait. Bro.
Yo.
Man.
That is bad. That is bad.
Pause.
That is
pasta. Is that a tilter?
I gotta take a piss. I gotta pause. They're gonna pause. I'll be right back. They're gonna pause for sure. I'll be right back.
That is.
No, I'll say that is a bit unfortunate. The Asher Stars can get sucked up onto the high ground position.
Oh yeah, how did that happen anyways?
Still, Josh, I don't think it.
They just calm swung, and then it was just a chain reaction. Everybody else started individually swinging. Jaw swung.
Dude, everything went wrong. Even the fucking Astro Star.
The lurk is going to come in Heaven. If you don't plant for Heaven, it doesn't make sense to have him in that kind of position. And also, it's not even the focus on BCJ necessarily. The players in the post plant are dropping the ball there. The Talon guys are playing so much more clutch.
And the answer from EG immediately into this one with the pistols. They just want to go fast, right through the choke point. Taking some even fights. Can they claim it?
Guys, Judge.
Yeah, they got a rifle online.
They didn't pause.
Judge. But how do they convert it past this point? Through into Heaven. Fox. He's given a precise angle, and two boys.
Classic common flank or what?
No,
he
had the classic.
What? Mm.
And Talon,
That's what you meant, huh?
That's definitely what you meant, yeah.
right now.
It's like a
As much as I'm not too happy with the way that
I need to see calm
you
flank,
can't
bro.
deny that Talon,
Oh,
their
okay,
players are
There's a weapon called Classic.
swinging in, and they just believe they can win every round.
Oh,
It's very, very
oh, there it is.
Oh,
Okay.
Sushi Boys has been watching the Nuvera VODs.
Dude, the birthday curse is real.
No, you can't be bringing that up.
I mean, Nuvera was incredible.
There's no way we can just pin this on me.
I don't mean any disrespect on Nuvera.
Meta-defining and ranked, I hear. Yeah, no, really great. No, but we see the EG timeout now, so...
I think they're at
This is massive blunders right now, like 2 maps in a row, you would say, right?
2 in a row.
I think they blundered a bit on Haven too.
Yeah. I think like I don't know, maybe it's nerves.
It's literally like rounds that are won, and you see this happen. Usually the teams that capitalize on it are the better teams, but rounds that are like won and closed out, but you can't like close it out. Like you have a hard time like just getting to that final part of finishing the job.
Yeah.
Which is arguably the easier part, but yeah, maybe nerves.
He struggled to get value
out
of the,
I don't even know. I'm not sure how they got away with that round even. It seemed like they just peeked 1 by 1 and got killed, right? It was not. They probably thought it was done too.
Yeah, probably not focused.
Yeah.
Probably too.
The first guy, yeah, the first guy like got caught by the guy Hell. He probably thought it was like over already. Yeah, that's fucked. This is giving me guard on land deja vu.
Padifan hadn't had to have his wrist surgery, I don't know whether we'd be even seeing Garnet. And what a
maybe.
loss that would have been. This guy has been beastly.
I'm not sure the comparison, but I do see like EG being
money invested into this one. They have the rifles.
a team coming up. First land together.
They just need to formulate a plan around it.
They've struggled for mid control in all of these rounds. And look, 4 players from Talent.
You also can't do this Roomba anymore.
Yeah.
It would end right there.
What is this? Roomba nerf is not here, right?
There's no reaction from EG.
Roomba nerf is not in the... Okay.
Let me go and take a ramp. Well, Boostio can't really without
Oh my
BCJ
god.
smokes.
They have all 4 ults, man. Please don't use all of them. Just win this round and use like 1 maybe. That's what I ask here. Oh, Boostio, big fucking kill.
Straight up fights.
Oh, what? It wasn't out yet. It wasn't out yet.
There's like 2 alpha.
This guy's alive, bro.
No!
Wait, did he chase him with his knife?
I think he thought he was being sneaky. He was probably hopping up the ramp, right? Wait,
Yeah.
what's happening? 2 small mistakes.
BCJ again is miles away from the play.
Absolutely
Com is so alone.
Oh, he fucking saw him, bro.
As he tried to just
Come on, BCJ. Come on!
Oh.
Come on, BCJ. Show me something.
Wait, he's getting
He is dead.
Oh,
He is dead.
oh, they fucking killed him with util, bro. They don't give the respect of shooting
Fall
us.
into the nave.
all things considered a must-win round for them.
Maybe he couldn't play the game there.
They invested everything in terms of
This
their
is
money.
fucked up, dude. This is fucked up.
Sushi boys.
So wait, is Garnet S gonna get replaced when Pada Man or whatever his name is or is she playing with him?
No, yeah, Patty is the player that's replaced because of the wrist surgery. And is it by Garnet? Is the question?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
I mean, this guy's looking good though.
Yeah, this guy looks nuts. Really, might as well play with both.
Yeah, Patty's actually concerned as well, just like us.
That's actually like the worst. I don't know.
Like if you have a 6-man subbing and your team is like looking better. Yeah, but I guess.
Well, we don't know how good.
How about Jip Boys?
No!
He ran into the knee.
Dude, there needs to be a PC kick soon. Actually, it's actually happening too quick right now. Bro, this map is—they need to make it more attack-sided, dude. These changes were not enough.
Let's open up some underground area.
Change ropes, bro. Put something in there. I don't know. Make it bigger. Look at this position, bro. Well, how can we expect it? How can we fucking clear the right, bro? How can we clear the right, bro?
Wait, he's like the off angle.
Oh my god, yeah. He's literally like, wait, yeah, he's on the 3rd off angle that I checked.
Back-to-back rounds where Talon have star players step up.
I don't know what to do anymore. As a viewer, as a coach, nothing we can do. Bring in the 6th, 7th man, I guess?
I thought that they'd forced the previous one.
Slide him over from Cali.
Imagine
Sub and Demon 1 at this
imagine you have different teams. Wait, he's starting to dance and shit.
No, he's even dancing. No.
Wait, that might be overconfidence. That might be overconfidence. This could be the round we win.
They should have lost the round actually. For that.
We actually win this round because that guy's feeling himself too much right now. Watch. I'm calling it right here. EG wins this round. What was it?
Was it Fox, the guy dancing?
Who was it dancing? I'm not sure who was dancing, but it was a Talon player.
I feel like I've said this a lot recently, but it is a must-win round now for
it was Cruz, that's right, yeah. Saw him in the interview. It's the guy on the site. Look, he's dead. Look, 50 HP for the dance. That's minus 100 HP for dancing. Wait, where BCJ died? Okay,
wait,
actually though, I want to say that the lurk has been too much, right? They've been too aware. No, hide! Oh my God, Ethan, I fucking love you. Just win this round, dog.
Ultimate offloading it, trying to reclaim that space.
God, Ethan, I need a hero moment out of you.
Oh, this guy's double side. Oh my God.
This guy's like 2 alpha, bro.
Bro, yes! No, bro, they give and they take, dude. What's happening?
Yeah, I feel like we gotta give up on the lurk.
Yeah, the lurk. Yeah, there's just 5 men, right? Just help us. We need you. They've kind of forced the issue too much. Who's the IGO again? We said Boostio, right? I guess it's kind of BCJ's call to make as well as a lurker. Like they've been onto my lurk. They're too aware. Because like, it's not that bad that he's died on the lurk so many times. Like it's obviously bad, but like now it's like.
I mean, this guy is literally.
Oh, it goes both ways, though. You would think the other team is like, we've killed him every time, so he's gonna stop lurking, right? But they haven't seen him on the fucking site, so they just wait.
Putter smiling.
Have they used both their tacks? This is their last one, I think. There it is. Bro, we need a. Tack is not enough time. We need a tech. So who's gonna be the team player to risk their career? Pick the PC, bro. Pick the fucking PC. We need a tech.
Pick the PC.
Pick the fucking PC.
Just can't get
oh my
God.
They actually fucking wait, Talon are insane. What the fuck was I thinking? Dude, I need to this tournament format sucks. I said it.
It does.
Blame the format.
Blame the format. Okay. Please, Potter. Please, Potter. I hope you're cooking right now.
Oh, she's cooking.
She is cooking.
I beg you. Potter's like, we don't lose this match. You guys lose this match, we have 5 players waiting at home. And that's not a joke. That's not a joke. Demon 1 is in ranked right now. He's fucking ready. Who would be like the... Who's their 6th man there, by the way? You guys know? I'm pretty sure every team has a 6th.
It's Reformed, I think.
Reformed is there?
Yeah.
What's his role?
Yeah, I have a question. Like, Loki, if you're like a 6th man or like 7th man, are you like rooting for Talon right now? Like, Loki.
You're chilling for Talon?
Yeah.
I'm a 6th man. Am I cheering for Talon?
Like, nobody's gonna say yes to that, but like Loki.
No. Yeah, I'm saying non-bias.
Does not get punished.
Yeah. I mean, it's the only way you're gonna
get the job,
play on the team. Like,
right. It depends on the player, dude. If it's like a veteran that's been pro for a long time, I feel like. Wait. Yeah. I guess you secretly are, but I guess it depends. That's fucked though. Dude, wait, it's over. You guys are fucking... Wait, you guys are the problem, actually. It can't be me. No, it has to be you guys. I was blaming myself on the birthday, like debuff or some shit, like Jinx.
It has to be the birthday.
But no, I think it's you guys because I've watched every fucking game and they've been winning. They've been doing nothing but winning. I bring in M80 and... Wait, you guys... Wait, are you guys... Hold on, now I have a question for you. Are you guys cheering for NA to win or lose?
Truthfully?
Yeah, truthfully.
Okay, well, we want them to lose only because we want good scrims. We want them to come back.
Yeah, that we literally
I brought the bad juju, dude.
No, that's fuck. No.
That's the same fucked up question, John. It's the same fucked up question.
Of course, we want them to win, but like, it'd be nice for them to come back. We get some good scrims.
Well, not even it's they lose. Well, I guess it's actually better for you guys if they win because it makes NA look better, which means that they're playing versus like you're playing harder competition and you look better. So arguably you want them to win, and then the side of like practice, like I mean, either at least 2 of them will come home soon, so like you'll have something.
At least 2 of them.
Yeah. So I feel like overall, you guys probably should be cheering for them. So start cheering for them now. If you weren't, start now.
Alright, done.
Let's see if it changes anything. It might be the change we needed. But Xander, I want you to cheer for them actively during this round.
Let's go, Ethan. Dun, dun. Should I just start
like that? And also like during the round, like what you want to happen, like who you want to get the kill.
Alright, start pretend like you're IG yelling. Yeah, pretend like you're IG yelling.
IG yelling or like raise, yeah, anything. Yeah, exactly. Just
so
cheer.
right here, BCJ, stop fucking lurking. Get the fuck over there, man. I'm sick of it.
Okay, he's not gonna listen. So how do you adjust?
Alright, fuck him.
Wait, he's listening. Wait, he actually heard you. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Keep going.
Wait,
you're the solution to EG. You're the...
Okay, keep going.
Calm, KO, then entry that shit. Don't let boost your entry.
Okay,
oh, we're going up. No, can we just go with the main? They don't have like.
No, it's too late for that calm. Too late for that calm,
spreading out, bro.
No, we just lost. Like, wait, we lost.
No.
We lost. We lost. Jajimo, if you get this call, I'll kiss you. I fucking love Jajimo.
Oh my god, more kills. Plus the 50.
Yeah, pick him up. Fuck it. Risk it, bro. We're not gonna win 2v2. We don't want a 2v2 all game. Oh my god, BCJ's lurking again, bro.
In the choke point, it is
love you, BCJ.
Guys, double set.
Okay. Lose this round, EG. Lose this round. Lose this round. Lose this round, EG. Lose this round. Lose it.
Yo.
This round, you will lose this round.
The counter curse.
No, trust me. They're gonna lose this round. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be so fucking sad. They're gonna lose this round. BCJ's gonna whip right here. He's gonna whip right here.
Smoke the fucking bomb sticker.
Oh my god.
BCJ has a star.
They've got a star as well.
Wait, he picked before.
BCJ knows it now. Activated.
Jog gets first. Okay.
Wait, then are you insane? The elements.
I mean, let me just call, boys. I got it.
EG equal exit guarantee.
Let me work.
But it actually worked for you guys cheering for them and me cheering against. There has to be two different like energies.
Wait, we were cheering for them the whole time.
No, I'm telling you, I don't think so. I think it was flip flopped.
I do not condone what
okay, well, it's fair that you guys say you're cheering for them, but now we know because through the verbal. So I'm gonna flip to the other side, and you guys verbally cheer, and maybe this could be the energy to push the OT. And then after OT, we got them there. They could, like, we can go back to our normal selves. So like, in my opinion, there's no way they get OT right here. Like BCJ is lurking again. That's fucked up. I just put the fucking blame on him.
Damn, are they gonna walk down? No.
They have Astro Wall here.
Little knife, smoke, smooth control.
What's the wall you would like to see? Like a B-split wall? What would that even be? For CT in heaven, I guess.
That could work.
Yeah. This time around?
Nah, they lost this round.
I feel like
taking mid control is just not working for them.
I'm not superstitious. It's the chat that made me this way, dude. It's the chat that made me this way.
Seems like
there's no way they fucking juggle this angle. That's the worst part.
Yo,
they will pick that angle dry.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
They will pick that angle dry. Yep.
Yep.
Then he's gonna nade and kill two more.
Look
at this, bro.
I mean, this guy's insane.
It's amazing.
They're running through it. Holy crap.
Might as well run in, dude. Fuck it. Fuck, I can't believe it.
Ash has him up.
Meanwhile, Foxy's got himself into a good position.
The whole map is fucked. Look at the map, bro. Both sites are so strong, it feels like.
Yeah.
And then
I think
off
it's good
here.
for EG though.
How so?
It's a 4v2.
I mean 4v2. Oh, never mind. We lost. This is bad for EG, I said.
Oh my god. Wow. This is
We're never invited again.
No, but yeah, seriously, but jokes aside, holy fuck. It's absurd. Bro, both maps were going. Was it 8-4 at half? What was that? It was 8-4, 9-3. Oh, that hurts.
I feel like the post plans.
That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. I still feel like they're still really good, but just couldn't adjust.
It's fine. Energy and 100 Thieves got us.
Yeah, they definitely feel it. It's all good though. Damn, they're super down, man. I feel bad.
Yeah, they do look sad.
But the experience just wasn't there.
Yeah, I think it was that experience missing, just the reps being able to play You got to think as well, Talon, they've got that core roster that is intact that they've been playing with for quite some time, these guys, but
with the pants.
on the other side of things, EG, they are...
Wait, now what they lose with those pants, bro? They're like too comfy.
Yeah, they're too
chilling.
chilling.
That's a boost.
A long, hard look at their attack side.
Wow, both NA teams, dude.
This game dominated by the defenses.
Nah, we talked too much trash after the first round.
The thing is, both teams did look really fucking good though.
They get their shot.
I guess, yeah, it's just like different matchups and
super
shit.
close draw though.
Yeah. It just sucks the way it happened because both maps were theirs, and it's like they lost situations. Yeah, they lost like situations that they probably normally wouldn't.
The players that can turn up. The defense side
Oh
really does look good when they're playing against teams of the caliber of EG. But I think there are many hurdles.
Damn, Patty is fucking shook right now.
So far, in the tournament. And representing the Pacific region well.
Dude, this guy is insane. I hope he at least gets the team if Patty comes back. Or...
Yeah, he popped the fuck off. That's that movement on the last round
They
even?
have just been standout performers in almost every single series. Yeah. You think of Jit Boys and that fracture
I feel like this is Potter letting Bustio know that it wasn't on him. Because I feel like Bustio probably feels like he let his team down, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he was really sad.
It's definitely harder
when
on the
I
captain,
IGO'd,
right?
like whenever he took a loss, I don't know, I always put the blame on myself as fuck.
Yeah.
I always felt like terrible.
I agree. I think more lies on the shoulders of the IGL because it feels like you let your team down. Just
the calls weren't there. You feel like and stuff. Just nothing was working.
Yeah, especially I mean, you cannot strike with T-side. I mean, sometimes it's tough. I think he'll feel like he lost the team.
yeah.
It's hard.
Won the kill bet? I don't know actually. I'll take a look. But this is wild, damn. They both lost. It's crazy actually. 20
kills looking like?
It's 40 actually. It's 40. Who got? Let's see. Wait, John got it. John pushed you out of your number and got it. There you go.
No.
That's crazy. John got it.
John.
Oh my god. I'm
I would have. No, John.
There go.
John, what's your Twitch so he knows?
John QDCS.
John QDCS?
Yeah.
You played CS?
Yeah, I did. Played in Europe.
A lot of people,
okay, I see.
included, were underrating this talent side because I thought that they had missed out.
All right, well, Bad Client should be there soon. Congrats on that win. I guess you want. I guess at least something. I guess someone won. Fuck it.
I'll take this as the win.
This is the win that Anya gets today. Oh shit.
I feel like it's got to be Ghana or Jitboy for me, but I don't know.
I didn't who him. I didn't who Megalo. I wasn't. I was just asking.
It's you at home that get to decide this, but crazy.
Fuck, I guess the nice part is that they can fly home together. That's fucked up though.
Absolutely immaculate, really, isn't it? And now,
who said that?
I
was trying to bait you guys. See what you got. Then there's like, yeah, I agree. Like that's pretty nice for them. Fuck, man, it's wild that both fucking guys, dude. We had 2 chances, man. Shit. The C9 one actually both feel pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, because EG was like, they dropped the ball, they had the game, and C9's like they didn't even get to play on map 3.
C9 fucking good.
Everything that could have went bad.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. You guys are gonna have some real bad juju, I guess. Like there's gonna be like a 12-0 comeback or something. I don't know. Just if you guys are ever up in a game, just like seriously watch out. Because I would be surprised if the karma doesn't catch up here.
Fuck.
Because you know, I for me it's been I've tried both sides of the fence. I tried cheering against, I tried cheering for, so I've exhausted all my options. For you, it was for you guys, you know, we don't exactly know. No, I'm kidding. But fuck.
Wait, when does NRG play?
NRG is Sunday, yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
Yeah, I was just here for the gifted.
NRG loud? How,
yeah.
Bro? What?
That's a banger.
It's been like 7
Shout out
times
Backline
you guys played together.
challenge.
Yeah, wait, actually though, I just realized.
This is like actually like
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
It's the Clásico.
It's true.
El Clásico.
They fucking didn't Finesse complain about that at some point where there's like every fucking event international we play the same fucking team.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like they don't really like fully pay attention to like the teams that end up facing each other. It happens way too much.
I think it's randomized though. To be fair, I want to say to a certain degree. I mean, I hope it's randomized.
I hope, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of just been the luck of the draw. Talon tweet and Toast stream title. Toast stream title.
Oh, like you would have had like a guaranteed
Woke up early
team.
to professionally hate on EG.
Oh
shit!
Cool.
When are the next games?
Yeah.
What about Ray? Is Ray on on the 100 Thieves Valorant team? Did I see Valkyrie as one of the 5 starters?
Wait, where do I hear that? That is sub sound?
Tomorrow.
And Talon tweet. Let's see.
That's gonna be a big one.
Let's see Talon tweet. PSG Talon. Let's see what they tweeted. My 2023 goals.
We have TL.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
Navi, Zeta.
The fuck is this? Like a league? This is a League of Legends. What is this?
Thieves.
I don't know what that is.
They put 100 Thieves and Sentinels on the same bracket, in the same side, so only one of them can make it to playoffs.
Wrong account? Oh shit. What is it? Oh, the boys cooked and they served. Who let him cook? Who let him cook? Not bad. Not bad memes. Not bad memes. I would have liked the caption to just be actually it should have been EG cooking and the food is burnt, and then the caption is who let him cook. Well, this works too. Fuck it. I fuck with it.
Today's a good day.
It's a good day for Toast. Toast is happy that they won because that's the team that he's rivaling against right now. For them taking his player. So I like his title. Scroll more? Where? There's another one? Oh shit, sorry. Okay. GG, another win in the bag of LFG Pacific. Before, after. Oh my god. It's from the video that EG put out of the outro, and instead of them being in the outside where they were, it's them at the airport. The airport memes will never die. This one's not bad. I gotta tip the hat to this one. But what would have been better is if they had Cloud9 in the picture too, just randomly as well. If they put the Cloud9 players there too, but it's fucked. But yeah, oh my god. Look at C9 Twitter. Oh my god, it's just a meme fest out there right now. Lock-in is just a glimpse of what's to come. VCT, we'll see you again. We love you, Brazil. Which part? Is it C9 Val? Let me see. Plenty of time to board, then we got limited EG to 2. Oh my god, playing buddies. You take the window, I'll take the aisle.
I'm gonna head out. Thank you for having me, Tarik.
Thank you guys for all coming. I appreciate it. It was pretty fun. I'm down to have you guys again if you guys have availability. Have you guys' whole team with the coach if you guys are up for it to do a watch party or whatever. But no, it was fucking dope. You guys were great.
I'm done. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm done for sure.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you guys.
Again.
Thank you guys.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Have a good night.
You too.
Peace out.
Peace.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
All right. Shout out to M80 guys. Shout out to Xander, Koala, John, for coming by and kicking it with us. I think that's a cool idea. By the way, that's my talk button. That's why it's being spammed. I think it's a cool idea that I just randomly came up with yesterday because I was trying to get Xander, and then I was like, because he was watching the match with his team as like, they were kind of theory crafting together or something along those lines. But having an entire team watch with me if they're up for it, I mean, I'm not sure how many teams would be down to do it, but even if it's like 3 of them, just for content or just for entertainment or just for fun together.
Out both maps. I mean,
So maybe we can continue to do that. Check Buzz and Stacks tweets. Let's check them out. But yeah, shout out to those guys. Much love to them for coming on. It was great. Although the matches were kind of fucked because we lost, but it'd be that way. I love it too, Ron. I think we're coming on to take pictures. Which tweets am I looking for here, guys? What's this?
Oh, hell no.
Yo! Yo! No, I am playing this as an NA fan. I can't. As an NA fan, I can't play that. No, I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna call this too. I probably won't be, but I appreciate it though. I think I'm gonna fucking get off and run the day. That's fucked up. W memes though. Love it. Stacks, what do you got for us? Thank you guys, Vamo. Hell yeah. Wait, where's the Stacks tweet that you're referring to? Let's ratio? Ratio who? No, I don't want to ratio anyone. It's my birthday, bro. That's bad karma coming back to me. I already got bad karma, it feels like, for both NA teams losing. What else we got? Anything else of interest? Check George tweet. Let's see what George has got. Sentinels lose to Fnatic and they've been outplaced by evil geniuses. Let that sink in. That's not that much too crazy though. Man, can't believe EG let down the 4 fans at home watching. Yeah, the classic, right? I'd like to see EG meme that more. I wonder what EG's tweet will be. I hope it's like, let's see what their approach is to this. If they've tweeted yet. Exit lockdown. This won't be the last time I see you. Thank you for the support. No memes though. We need fucking memes, guys. We need fucking memes, man. It's too professional, bro. It's too professional. I want their tweet to be like, fuck, we might have just lost our number 6, our number 6 and number 7 fan. Well, at least we still have 8 fans we can count on, or something like that. I don't know, some random shit like that, like to play into the troll, because otherwise, you know, it kind of is like more depressing if you don't. If it's not depressing really, but it doesn't really create any buzz, I guess, is the main thing, when there's not really something being played into like that. Thank you, MK. Thank God you're not a content manager. I think I have good ideas for tweets they can do if I just sat down and tried to figure out what would be best. My music working? My main point here is though that they play into the memes though, because I feel like it's the best way to do it. Like Cloud9 got eliminated and they just, like, you know, self-roast. Well, I guess it's like different approaches to it, so I could be wrong as well. I'm not saying there's only one way to do it. Let's see if Sentinel's tweeted anything. It's wild though. No, don't tweet for this one. Ethan tweet. They played well when we played about and we're out of lock-in. Yeah. They really did have it. They really had both maps. I think they're gonna, you know, feel pretty down about it. But I hope that they can see they still showed like glimmers of what they're capable of. Just need to bring it all together a little bit better. Tweet below. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I don't think he was like... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's all... It happens, okay? That's a part of the trash talk, okay? It's a part of the trash talk. That sometimes it comes to bite you in the ass. And that's the risk you take. So, that's the risk you take. That's all good, though.
I am joined here by Jitboy and Critty, who's going to be doing the translation.
He overcooked.
Of course, first of all, congratulations on the victory. Very well done in the game.
ก็อย่างก่อนแรกเลยนะครับขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะครับที่ชนะในแมตช์นี้ได้เนี่ยว่ากู๊ดเกมมากครับ Thank you.
Well, first of all, you're one of the youngest players we have at this tournament. 2 wins under your belt now. I just want to know, how are you enjoying Brazil?
ก็ในฐานะที่เป็นผู้เล่นที่อายุน้อยที่สุดเนี่ยรู้สึกยังไงบ้างกับการใช้กับในบราซิลครับ
Let me move my cam.
ยุ่งยากนิดนึงครับเพราะต้องปรับตัวใหม่ด้วยเพราะเวลาจากไทยกับบราซิลมันก็ต่างกันมากพอสมควร
So when we first arrived here, it's quite difficult for us because it's like
Finesse in the chat. Finesse, dude. How about those games, bro?
In Brazil, it's like
is it any? Oh wow, any gifters?
Earlier than our zone.
Oh, I stopped asking, dude. It starts lagging my PC and shit.
So one of the first questions I had for you directly is the fact that coming into this team, you've shifted your agent pool quite a bit, almost sort of moved over to that breach. I want to know, was that your decision or did the team sort of move you in that direction? Because you've looked great on it.
ก็อย่างที่เล่นเมื่อกี้ที่เล่นเป็นบรีชนะฮะเป็นแบบว่าการตัดสินใจด้วยตัวเองหรือว่าเป็นการตัดสินใจ
Oh, he meant for himself, true. Someone give Finesse a sub in the chat. They are our hope right now.
So mostly all the decision is made by himself, but sometimes
this was fucking ridiculous right there.
Which he also got some recommended by his teammate as well.
So also you've joined the sort of big Thai team that's coming through in the VCT. You're representing your country. I want to know what it's like the support from home and sort of how you're feeling playing with that Thai org.
ก็ในฐานะที่เป็นตัวแทนทีมจากประเทศไทยนะครับรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับแล้วก็ที่ได้รับซัพพอร์ตจากทางแฟนๆจากทางบ้านแล้วก็ทั่วโลกครับ
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับแล้วก็ที่ยังไม่ได้กลับบ้านเร็วก็รู้สึกที่ชนะดีใจวันนี้
So he's quite very excited and also happy to be able to keep staying in Brazil by beating the EG.
Well, of course,
I wonder if sometimes translator just throws in some of his own thoughts.
Upset or so-called upset coming through for the guys at Talon. Back over to you, Sue. How'd you find that one?
Imagine they just start fucking
Thank you very much, Tom. I think you had a
throwing in some of their own ideas.
Do we stop calling it an upset?
Bro, Finesse, did you think that these matches would go this way, or what was your predictions? I go prac now before you leave. Unless we already missed them.
That would still be an upset if they're able to take them
down.
Agree.
So he's happy that he's gonna have to go home early. Yeah, it's fucked for sure. The single format knockout is definitely tough. Fuck, I think we missed him. Yeah.
The bracket would have come out, they would have seen that they're on the same side. They would have completely avoided each other. I know that for a fact. So they haven't gotten to scrim against each other for a while, but they have in the past. So there still should be some familiarity.
All right.
Of these teams. But I do think at the end of
EG lost. They did. I can't believe my pick'ems are fucked. My pick'ems are actually fucked.
The day is now gone
a lot.
To say that automatically Talon are upsetting if they're winning. Before this tournament, I
fuck.
Against those regions, it would be
wow, it's gonna be fucking DRX versus Talon, dude.
Have got to be at least the best
man.
Thai team that we've seen. And let's see how this tournament goes. They might be the most successful one in FPS history.
Well, speaking of those regions, we had to send 2 NA teams home. They now know how I feel, you guys. But we do have a HyperX reflex.
Went from 100% to like,
of the Cloud9
I guess like 80 now. I don't know.
In case you forgot about that game,
DRX Twitter memes.
He had a great tournament. I don't think he should be upset about any of his performances.
Certainly not. I mean, obviously, you could draw some conclusions there when it comes down to that icebox, just given how one-sided it was. But Leaf, he was just consistently messing me up. I was watching.
Like how? I feel like they should have it on their bio, right? You know, surely.
Was alive, I was concerned. Yeah. He had a wonderful performance, and I think for him to be able to come out and do as well as he did, and you know, really top the charts time and time again when he's on a team with Ye.
I already saw this. I already saw this, dude.
The glow up from him, from Zeppa, from the rest of that Cloud9 core has just been looking fantastic, and I'm really looking forward to seeing them take on the rest of the team in the Americas region.
You know, one thing that I saw that I really
already saw this.
Was a tweet from Tanny where he said the chamber nerfs have hit some players a little bit too hard, and well, when it comes to Ye, I think it's
Talon new tweet. Stop! You guys are trolling me. I feel now. I already checked them. I just saw Talon's Twitter.
Himself a fantastic team because we know that you can't just be like the top.
No one messes with Pacific by EG.
For years and years.
They just quote retweet themselves.
That's not how this game is going to work. As the meta evolves, you need more depth, and well, we can see Ye step more into those.
Damn, this is fucking wild. I guess that's how it is. That's how it goes, dude.
Still a
Did not
squad for the future.
hope or expect for it.
A lot of depth, I feel like, from the teams that are still in the tournament. The bracket is looking different day by day. That circle is shrinking. You've got the Pacifics on one side and Americas on the other as well, which means NRG versus Loud, DRX versus Talon. They're going to have to knock each other out.
And you know what? These shades of blue and orange are complementary colors, so it makes sense that we would have them just.
No more birthdays when NA plays, actually, though.
It is unfortunate that we will have to see an APAC team knock out an APAC team, an America's team knock out an America's team, but it does mean that we have gotten down to the four best teams in the alpha bracket, and that these last 2 series are going to be absolutely insane to watch.
Yeah, and I think realistically, no matter what that final ends up being, it is going to be an incredible battle. Maybe one more Pacific does end up making it out of this. I think, you know, between those 2 teams, I would love to see the...
Chat, if you want to watch the rest of the analysis, head over to /Valorant. I think I'm going to call it here, actually. I'm just going to fucking call it an early day. I might get a haircut or something. We'll see. But go to the gym. And then hang out with my family a bit. So... I'm going to call... Well, they're actually ending it pretty quick after too, huh? I'm going to call it an early day. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate all the happy birthdays as well. For sure. Tomorrow, we will resume for NRG versus Loud, which is going to be a fucking banger. So I'm excited for that. But apart from that... I think that's it. I'm going to call it right here. I'm going to run a last ad. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next one. Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your day. And see you tomorrow. All right. Did they actually get eliminated, or was this like a debate? Feels like I'm dreaming. On my birthday? Dude, my birthday's ruined. Imagine. All right, guys. We shall close it here. I appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, 12 East. As per usual. And yeah, that's it. All right. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll try to post like on my Instagram story, like if I get food or something. Or something at least. So check me out there. Otherwise, see you tomorrow. Peace.